Sing the song of her knots. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Have you eaten? I did have something to eat. I scavenged a little bit. It wasn't all the food options that we were talking about in the Discord. I literally just like opened the pantry and was like, what is there? What is there that I don't have to actually cook? Hello. How are y'all doing? Oh my gosh. Cooked brownies. Oh my gosh, there's brownie mix. I saw brownie mix, but I didn't have time to bake any brownies. I might have to wait till tomorrow. I'm at an Asian food festival right now. Shut the hell up. Why are you bragging? Ah. That's me. That's the sound of my soul hearing that. Hello. My browser chat seems broken. My messages won't go through. Your browser chat? What browser chat? Oh my gosh. Making oatmeal? What kind of oatmeal? Like oh goodness. One more. Peanut butter and maple syrup. Ooh. Ooh. I can chat on my phone, but on my PC the messages don't go through. Damn. Sorry to hear that. I hope it gets sorted soon. Oh my gosh. One more. Yeah. We've had two back-to-back long ones. And now we are finally on event day. We got through both new chapters. And now it's time for the event. I am tired. Ready to finally start up the event? I am ready to start up the event. I'm excited for it. I'm just tired a little bit. Gotta power through one more time. Are you caught up on the story chapters? Yeah, that's what we did the past 2 days. 45 and 46. Luckily, the event is voiced. I mean, yeah, it's nice that I don't have to like voice it myself, but it's not like I could just sit here in silence. Silent hermit mode. while I do the event. I want a refund? For what? You got a 95% on Johan. Shut the hell up. Guy is over here complaining about his privilege. I was 46. I was too busy to watch. I enjoyed it. As a Doro fan since day one. I cried. Tears were shed. I think tears were shed both chapters, if I'm remembering correctly. This is the greed the Bible talks about, getting 95 and not wanting it. Kettle noises were made. Oh my gosh. Yeah. After the kettle noise, I heard it back, and I was like, oh yeah, that's actually pure kettle. Sometimes there's just like high pitched noises, and then there was that where I was like, oh no, that's just kettle actually. What else? Oh, and then that one clip, I forgot. It was like We Rise Video to Sins. That was amazing naming. I enjoyed the naming of that one a lot, specifically. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a lot that I'm gonna have to go back and listen to, and then also read. Like, my brain was itching for so many different songs because I was like hearing melodies, but I couldn't remember like off the top of my head where they were from. So I'm gonna have to look that up because that's gonna bother me. And then like information. The last like 4 chapters have been like information overload. I will say, on like a side note, after doing 45, I remember saying like, yeah, I feel like 6-0's part like possibly gone, but she might still have like lingering stuff like still. After doing 46 and how they like handled like Dobon and stuff, I can see the argument of like her being like gone now. Shift up was definitely like cleaning house like these last couple chapters with some of their characters. It was like some of those plot lines. They're like, oh, I guess I guess they're like, nope, they are not going with us into phase 2. Like that's a big ripperoni. Maybe Endless gains 6-0's spirit. I still feel like something could happen with Endless's body if like they use the same exact body that was like possessed. But after doing like both chapters, again, like I can see the argument of like they were, nope, this character's done. Like my thoughts were she might have become aware while being controlled and might be traumatized by it. I mean, I asked a similar question. Like, I think when they first showed her being possessed, was like, is there any part of her that's in there still, kind of like aware of what's going on? Similar to possibly like Lilywise and the Queen. However, unlike Lilywise and the Queen, Bodman had Enoch kind of reiterate the fact that she hadn't gained any like sense of self yet. So it's kind of like still like up in the air. I mainly want to see Endless back with some Sixo sauce just because the clash between Endless and Eternity is potentially so sick. They could do it another way, but that's the only thread we got for now. I mean, not even Bodman's that cruel. Are we just deleting Pathfinder from our memories? Are we just gonna like pretend like that didn't happen? Just like like after that scene? I think Baldman can and would. That being said, yeah, it definitely depends on what exactly they want to focus on. Because I can also understand like the point of view of it's very possible that because we've talked about how many different like plot threads Nikke has, both like arc side and like top side, like on the surface. There's a lot like all over the place, and I can understand like if they're going the route of like wanting to close up some of them so that they don't have as many plot threads to work on or like recall or bring back, so that moving forward they only have like the handful that they focus on like 110%, you know, like there's one concern I've had recently where if they keep going at this pace we won't have any old mysteries left, but that's not a problem though, because we still have the potential for so many new issues that like we can't like it felt weird like we couldn't even touch on some of the stuff that has been brought up because we still had a lot of these like older things to like address with like the war can bring new problems, like Pinocchio just by herself could bring a whole plethora of things. Like every time I think about Pinocchio, I'm like, that's like season 3 Nikke. Like she's all kinds of things. She also came up to my mind after the Nayuta. After like I was like pondering the Nayuta thing, I was like, I wonder if Pinocchio is also like a possible like fail safe, because we know that she also like inherited some tech. We got a questions quota, guys. Yeah, no, like I don't think there's anything wrong, honestly, with finally closing up a lot of old mysteries. Like, yes, there's like a sadness to it because it really is like closing a chapter, but you know, that's just like the nature of like storytelling, especially like in this kind of like setting where they're very, very obviously trying to like get us in a new frontier of sorts. We still have to see the judge's side plot. Yeah, like freaking X wanting to be the grandpa to our kid. Like the predators, yeah. Like there's a lot of new things that it would get very overwhelming very quickly. Like it was already low-key kind of overwhelming. Thinking about like some of the stuff that's like been barely brought up, knowing how much is still left. So I can see and potentially appreciate if they are trying to wrap stuff up, which, judging on the dev note that they said like in the start of the year, that seems to be what this year is all about. I'm not saying we're out of mysteries and plot yet. There's more of a concern for like the next couple of years where possibly new chapters are only touching on very recent developments. I personally don't see a problem with that. And like, you say recent developments, but like I don't know. Like I feel like there's been stuff that's been dropped since like I think Crystal Arc and Cinderella coming back was kind of a big turning point in terms of introducing a lot of new plot points. While not even just like new plot points, more like a narrative shift. Honestly, I think Crystal Arc and like the Swamp Arc, you could kind of tell that they took like a big narrative shift in how they were addressing like the storytelling. And I appreciate it because like again, I like the thought that they would rather focus in on a couple things and go really, really hard into those couple of things rather than have like a million and one things that like could present plot holes later down the line. Why did I get stuck like that? Like, can't keep building wide forever. Eventually, you gotta go upwards. Touching on only recent developments would require old fundamental info. Yeah, it reminds me of what Final Fantasy XIV is doing with Dawn Trail or like current 14, where honestly like that's a really great comparison. What Final Fantasy XIV is going through with Dawn Trail in terms of like they're obviously trying to build a new story, but they're not starting a whole new game. They have an entire like 10-year story of characters that you know, settings that you know, that they're using like as a foundation. They're just not telling those old like points that don't really need to be addressed anymore. Grand Blue is doing it too right now. Are they really? I don't know. I don't know much about the Grand Blue side of things. I did see that FanFest, Dawn Trail dropped not Dawn Trail, Final Fantasy XIV dropped their new expansion trailer. And the name had me like, huh? I haven't watched the trailer, but I was like, what? Ooh, okay. What was the name of it? IDK if I want to watch it yet. I don't think I'm gonna watch it because I still haven't done Dawn Trail. Evercold, yes, Evercold. I was like, that is such a different naming convention. It sounds so like different compared to any other expansion name. Evercold. One Piece is definitely affected by Oda being way too ambitious. One Piece, I feel like, is the kind of story that you can also like accredit to the fact that it has gone on for so long. That 9 times out of 10, Oda did not start that effing series with every single plot point in mind. He probably had multiple points while he was working on it that he decided to like switch it up. Like even if you had like, and don't shut the hell up. I already know like somebody's gonna come at. No, he had it all from the beginning. Every single thing he had from the beginning. Yes, okay. You can have the like end goal in mind, and you can have maybe like major things that you want to occur like in mind, but all those in between like things, it's a long time as a writer for you to like, actually, I think it would be better if I change up a little bit how I decide to tell the story to get to that point, you know? a structure, but not the whole piece. Most times I've seen a lot of writers that like, especially with manga writers, I see this a lot with manga writers where you can tell which mangakas, like, they started the series knowing how they wanted it to end, but not quite how to get there. And then the opposite, where you can see who knew how they like wanted to start the series, and then like key points, but had no idea like how the hell they wanted it to end. Like, especially right now with like current anime and like manga, there's so many where we're getting a lot of that latter half where people don't know how to effing end their series. They're like, oh, I have the perfect, like, I know exactly how I want this major arc to go and this major arc, but like the conclusion, I don't know, I'll worry about it when I get there. And that's not even like including the whole like production side of it, of like if they had to get like extended, or if they had to go past like their original ending and blah blah blah. I'm getting so tilted by these endings. Oh, I'm quite tired of them. I'm quite over them. I've been, well, not recently, not in like the past like 3 months, but I've been in manhwa land specifically because of that. Like, anime and manga have been pissing me off with their endings a lot, but manhwa, they've been doing a better job. IDK, if it's official news, but Oda has gotten the idea for a group of characters chapter before he wrote them in. He can definitely have the ending thought out, but he's always changing his plan. Nikke set piece is also way smaller than One Piece, lol. We're stuck at this one land in Nikke, while One Piece has the entire Earth. Yeah, that's like even more reason for a bald man and team to be like, hey, yo, we want to bring the effing arc up. we're gonna like get the arc to the surface. Let's clean up house a little bit downstairs before we do that, huh? And like, I can't fault them for it. That's sound logic, because you get people back on the surface, and that absolutely could begin like a whole like can of worms, plethora of problems. That would be so cool if there were more survivors. It's definitely been like a like back of my mind, like thought, like wonder. We actually on that Daiguren. Actually though. It's not like we're out of old mysteries anyway. BTC's BS is as deep as the Earth's core. What was the well, and I'm not teasing this person who said it, but the person yesterday who said, I feel like we're, what did they say about BTC? When Gum Gum was talking, it was like, I feel like he's scapegoating, I think. Was that the word he used? Yeah. I feel like he's like kind of using the BTC as a scapegoat a little bit. And it was like, hey, yo, I understand the CG's not the greatest entity, but like the BTC did do all that stuff. Like the BTC's list of crimes is like very long, and we're still like at the tippity top of it. Like I do agree that like the CG is not the best entity at all. But on that note, I will say though, from like an overall POV, that it is kind of interesting how I do feel like Shift Up is kind of cleaning up CG a little bit. Like, I feel like in recent events and recent chapters, they've definitely been kind of like cleaning up the CG's overall image. Like that line about how CG used to be full of people like Doban, and like with the commander-in-chief like lore stuff with Good World, they've definitely been kind of it's not as per se all the way evil in today's CG. Heck, they could have made this decision back when they chickened out with Crow's writing. All the current heads being demystified is huge for that. Not sure how I feel about that. Or the speeches Neon and Anis gave 6-0 as endless. I think out of all of the plot points that Shift Up has done recently, that we've seen, like, we're starting to get like conclusions with and stuff, from a personal standpoint, and it's something that I'm willing to just like let go, honestly, because the whole mindset of they're just trying to maybe like clean up some stuff to like introduce new focuses and new issues, like the Raptures and the Queen and all that stuff. I think out of all the stuff that they've done, 6-0's plot point is probably the main one that a part of me kind of wishes went in a different direction. But again, I'm not like gonna get like hung up over it. Like I'm willing to like drop it, honestly. But yeah, I feel like the 6-0 plot thread, like the moment they introduced her as an AI, that definitely shifted a lot of her narrative. Low-key another crow, but at least the fight was rad. The fight was a nice one. It was really nice. Nice music, nice art. It was a 10 out of 10 fight. CG good, villains bad is the message I'm taking from now on. A little bit, right? They're definitely kind of being like, look, the CG has had its problems, but the current CG is a better entity than it used to be. I definitely agree. The 6-0 reveal really deflated my interest in its resolution. It made it really easy to like sweep aside as, oh, so it's not a human issue or a Nikke like issue or like anything like that. It's like a rogue AI. And then not only is it a rogue AI, but it's a rogue AI that like went completely crazy. She just wanted to do it. And even like every other character, if not every character, was extremely dismissive of her. Which, understandable, you know, at that point she had already started like vaporizing people. So, you know, like the hear her out approach kind of goes away after that, which I understand. But like everybody was very like extremely, well, you chose to do that. So like, just die. Like they just wanted her like off screen. I think someone was pulling the strings. I think Jian had a part in it, in my opinion. I think there's a lot more to Jian, absolutely. I don't necessarily think she had really much to do with 6-0. I feel like Jian's the type who would have gotten extremely annoyed with 6-0. Like, I can't see them working together. I don't get the feeling that Jian is very puppet mastery. I am unsure right now. Before the Neon chapters, I would have said yes. She seems extremely puppet mastery. Post Neon chapters, she's kind of in limbo again. Of like, it was mentioned that the CG wanted to test Enoch by using 6-0. I only say that just because of Jian's thoughts on Enoch. We got a glimpse of that with Neon's backstory. Sure, but Jian's thoughts about Enoch kind of aren't unique. Like, I feel like there's multiple characters who kind of feel similarly about Enoch DBH. It feels really odd that a bunch of deputy chiefs and CEO can decide on something as huge as a third surface war. Like, isn't there anyone higher that it needs to go through? Yeah. That's another thing when it comes to the new information that we've gotten recently, is like the way they always used to talk. I always kind of got the impression that there were like other like we keep hearing about higher ups. Exactly. Like, I always thought that there was like other people that were involved to like checks and balances and stuff. But now it's like, hey, yo, wait a minute. What do you mean that it only takes the 5 of you to vote unanimously to like go to war? Like, and like there's like those 5. There's this CEOs, and then 4, I guess now. 4. There's those 4, the CEOs, and then the commander-in-chief. So like, who else is higher up besides commander-in-chief? Well, no, I assumed the commander-in-chief was like one of the highest. I just thought that there was maybe somebody in between the commander-in-chief and the deputy chiefs. Like, by the way they kept talking about like higher ups. But now it's like, where are those higher ups? Unless it's like deputy chiefs felt like 4th or something in the pecking order. Do the judges count as higher ups? Yeah, that's my question. Is I'm wondering if it's less actual like higher ups and more like Senate, House of Representatives, like that kind of structure where there's multiple people of equal. Yeah, it's more circular, like equal standing that like checks and balances each other rather than like vertically structured. But yeah, I'm like, wait, what do you mean the 5 of you can vote for this? What happened to the higher ups? Maybe there's a more civilian-oriented bureaucratic part we aren't seeing, which would like make sense. It just, again, we're talking about war and bringing the arc up to the surface. You know, like that seems like a get everybody at the table kind of vote. It feels very martial law military leadership at the moment. Yes, honestly, like at the moment it sounds like I guess they can just decide this on their own, because the queen has descended. Stuff has gotten serious. That's the impression that I've gotten. Meanwhile, freaking Gum Gum was sweating when Anik was talking. Like, oh, thank God. I adored that. That little sigh of relief he gave. Like, this guy. Was trembling at the verdict. Honestly, I'd like them to clarify the chain of command a bit, not gonna lie. Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't even be surprised if the chain of command kind of got like that was maybe perhaps one of the things that got kind of noodled with, retconned as the story has gone. Like, if there was some kind of chain of command and then they decided, like, you know what? How important is this exactly? It's like for this particular plot line. Maybe we can revisit this at a later date. Which, like, if we get to a situation to where we, again, are back to somewhat living on the surface and people don't have to be, like, in the same isolated bubble, I could see how command structure would get a lot more complicated. It's harder to control people when they're not, you know, trapped in your underground bubble. Interpretation is correct. The evil of the arc seems to be systematic. What did he say? Still confuses me on how it works. Do you think they'll bring the 2 other deputy chiefs in soon because of their mention? And maybe there'll be a new stumbling block? I don't see them being a new stumbling block just because of the way we literally just got introduced to them was that they don't want anything to do with the arc. Like, that was a fascinating little tidbit of information. Like, I get the feeling they aren't even in the arc. It was interesting. I feel like it wouldn't be surprising if they have other things that they're doing, like, completely separately. Maybe they'll start to care when the arc hits the surface. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is that they might care a lot more about the surface than they could be, like, a part of the faction that, like, is pissed that humanity, like, took so long to get back to the surface, you know? Because, like, the CG and stuff has definitely been dragging their feet up until this point. Can we take Dobon's office? I want to know more about Splendoman. It seems like something they'll cover before we leave the underground. Well, we did just find out about the cores stuff and the fact that, like, our food is running low. And Crown is still up there guarding the superfood. I feel like its time will definitely come, for sure. Let's see, hold on. Finally farming. Yeah, can we check up on her? Crown. Can we go back to the kingdom soon? I feel like the kingdom is... Why do I keep freezing? I feel like the kingdom is definitely probably gonna come back soon. after what happened to Nayuta. Like, I feel like Nayuta probably has multiple things, multiple fail safes around the place. That's gonna most likely involve the kingdom and like Naked King, possibly Pinocchio, possibly more deep stuff. Like, I feel like it should been a minute since we've really interacted at the kingdom. So like, I feel like they should be coming next. See. I'm pretty sure the summer event is land ready to be reclaimed. Sounds like a good spot for site number 2. The summer event, the island that we always went to. I'm just waiting on Babu to meet our friend on top of Whaley. Which one? We have multiple friends on top of Whaley. Maybe Babu needs to meet Whaley. Also, Sunken, thank you for the resub. I just want to see Nihilister smile again. Mirror did not give us Nihilister scraps. So that's still up in the air. Extremely up in the air. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I was a lot more like on the fence about the heretics not being gone permanently before these last 2 chapters, but after these last 2 chapters, I don't know anymore. I think like I'm these last 2 chapters really have like changed up my entire like POV about like multiple things with this story. That like I'm unsure about people who are like gone at the moment, and I'm unsure about people whose like fate like remained on the fence, but I was optimistic. Now I'm like less optimistic in like a scared sense. So I'm just like, oh boy. I'm wondering about our boy Chatterbox. Like, what's bro thinking now? If he's even awake. What if he's in a coma somewhere too? They hit him pretty hard. Yeah, I'm unsure about like Indivilia and Nihilister a little, like more than I used to be. Chatterbox is like the only one that I'm pretty positive is still alive somewhere. I still think that they are in the old queen's body, fighting to see who comes out first. Oh yeah, I feel like they're in the old queen's body. I'm just like, if they actually do come out, is the thing. Like, if they do come out, is she just gonna like use their pieces, you know? Pursuing his DJ career. If Chatter is alive, Indy would probably be alive too, like last time. I don't know if I put them in the same bracket. Indy got nommed and then double nommed. Like she got like a big fish ate her and then a bigger fish ate that fish. Chatterbox just kind of got like a beating. Like, Dragon Mommy, maybe. Maybe Dragon Mommy. Indivilia, like I said, Shift Up's been doing a lot of cleaning up house with characters who I guess they don't really care to take with them to, you know, phase 2. And like, out of all the heretics, as much as I freaking love Indivilia, I could see her being one that they like let go, because sad times. People didn't appreciate her. Tower. Have her favorite item on now. Just throw it in her. I think the old school heretics learning of Lib's fate would defect or attempt to do so and make a new faction. I don't think they really would care about what happened to Liberalia. Like, if they learned about what happened to her, they would be more like not surprised. Like, they definitely don't have the relationship of the 4 beasts, you know. They probably thought that Liberalio's like entire thing was gonna end up like that, like she was wasting her time doing it in the first place. And they were already like self-serving reason. If it happened to her, happened to us type thing, I still don't think that would care, like that would matter. I think that like they already knew that before that happened to Liberalia. They were already trying, like Nihilister was already trying to like they had already come to that conclusion, and to me, which is why Dragon Mommy was trying to like defect, and Nihilister was like, or Indivilia was like, we're gonna be controlled by somebody no matter what, so might as well. Like, I don't think that would really change stuff. Like, yeah, I can see like a little bit of like, oh damn, she actually did that. But again, I feel like they already knew exactly what was their fate, their situation. Unlike the 4 beasts, they can't go against the queen too. I wonder if we are going to get another version of We Rise. Arceus has a little bit of We Rise, but like that's not quite the same. I need like a third version. Imagine we found them chilling with Reptilian. The offspring? Reptilian's just that guy. He's similar to the commander in that way. He picks up orphans and stragglers and anybody else that he deems nice enough. I thought it would have been cool if the white arc the 4 beasts use would be used to simulate one on the surface for when the arc comes up again. I mean, we don't need the white arc because the white arc is essentially like lost sector technology that we've been had. So I think our issue hasn't ever really been about creating some place to live on the surface. Like I think we've always had the tech for like a while to do that. Again, lost sectors and all that. It's just the fact that it hasn't been safe enough to like pick a spot to plant the flag and live there. Reptilians gonna be pissed when he finds out about the third war. It depends. I wonder if these new Raptures like function differently than the Raptures that he sees as his friends. Like if they are like more mind controlled puppets that don't have like that inner animal thing that he sees of like the older Raptures. Like I wonder the way we see her new heretics, right? As like this messed up fusion of pieces. I wonder if that's how he sees like if he sees like the new Raptures, if that's how he sees those Raptures as like twisted fusions of like Raptures that like he knows, and they don't have like a proper inside like soul, I guess. I don't know. I think Reptilian would love the Predators though, because those are like straight up very, very animal-like. Plus, for some reason, the Raptures are infighting. Someone mentioned the term yesterday, like culling the weak, and I could see that being like the case with them. Is that they have a very... I feel like the Queen probably follows the Franca school of logic, and it wouldn't be surprising if the new Raptures also kind of like abide by that, like survival of the fittest, I take parts to make myself stronger, like kind of thing. I forgot to ask, would you ever be interested in seeing the trailer? Oh, sure. I guess I can watch that now. We know the reason. The new ones are turning the old ones from scrap. Didn't she say that about the Queen? Did she say that about the new Raptures?
Good night, sweet dreams.
You feeling eepy? I said I'm tired like 5 times when I started the stream. Not like I can't stream, I'm about to fall asleep tired, but like 2 10 hours in a row have me just like, I have one more to do. I think I'm like at my social capacity for a 3-day period. I need to go hermit mode.
Good
It's okay.
night.
It's okay. Mustard.
Sweet dreams.
Mustard and anise and drama and tea is gonna keep me going for one more stream. I know that the tea is gonna be steaming with this event. Okay, turn that back off. I understand the feeling you haven't had a day to let everything just settle in your brain. Yeah. Yeah. I also think that my throat is at capacity a little bit, since I haven't really like gotten back to streaming for very long, and the back to back almost 10 hours. I like woke up and I felt it at the end of last stream, but then I like woke up and I can still like feel it now, where I'm like, ooh yeah. I absolutely would not be able to stream tomorrow. My voice is, I can feel it. It's on its last leg. People say, people point out how much I need to go to the bathroom, especially during long streams like that. That is why I consume a lot of water during chapter streams, because I know the probability of me shrieking and stuff and like chatting is going to be extremely high. So I'm like, if I did not consume as much water as I did like the last 2 days, I probably would not be able to stream today, period. Like my voice would be like gone. Let's see. All right. Let's see.
2 minutes remain until 6's attack. 2 minutes remain until 6's attack is set to commence. Is everyone prepared?
I haven't got into this episode, but y'all throw the meme out enough at me that I know exactly what this is effing referencing. Are they kicking the computer screens? Damn.
There's only black liquid where the core should be.
Oh.
She hath created raptures that are unlike any known to us now.
The Queen will secure the dark matter, and those half-baked things aren't going to pose an obstacle to her.
Hold on, wait. Was... Oh, that's Behemoth.
And those half-baked things aren't going to pose an obstacle to her. Eden is still devastated, and the Ark shows no sign of mobilizing. Of course, you have absolutely no chance of winning right now.
Damn.
You see, pop stars have to live up to the public's expectations. Everyone would be looking at me, their eyes full of anticipation. When that would happen, I'd do whatever it takes. They're counting on me, and I can't let them down. I have to do something.
I would fain give the applause. Alas, I only have but one arm. Most vexing.
Ooh.
Give the applause. Alas, I only...
The upgraded picture. The upgraded picture. First, okay, two things. The fact that they upgraded the picture to include Ego Vista, but then also the way you can literally see like red shoe mirror, I guess. You can see mirror like that moment when she gave up on us and like decided that we were a lost cause, like joining the picture.
Have but one arm.
I feel like that's a
Most
nice touch.
vexing.
Like a really nice touch. Gosh, I feel like still my favorite part of this image is the black lily wise flower. I would think Mira knows about the new queen, but I guess she doesn't. She doesn't know about a lot about the people that she just abandoned. the people that she decided are officially the losing side. She lacks critical information. Yeah. Better not try to switch up. Miscalculated play. Too early. She did not get all her eggs in order. How many new heretics do you think the queen will end up making? Well, she already said that she has one more currently being made. So that's at least 3. And if she's going like an exact replica of the pioneers, that puts it at possible 4 in order to do that. Calls the queen a coward, betrays Nayuta in cowardice, calls Red Shoes rash, makes a decision without all the facts. Yeah. I do really like seeing my favorite thing with the trailers is being able to actually see some of these scenes
Raptures that are
in like a more 3D
The queen
like
will
sense.
secure the dark matter, and
It's
those
not like
half-baked
actual 3D, but you know,
things
like
are
it's
going
more
to
like
pose an obstacle to her.
immersive.
Eden is still devastated.
However, I think animated. It's not fully animated either. It's live 2D, yeah. I think after seeing this one, after seeing this trailer after the fact, and then the last trailer that y'all showed me for the last 2 chapters, I think I still prefer not watching chapter trailers at all. Because yeah, they don't show you everything. However, they use the same exact lines of dialogue, and they use the same exact scenes, just with a different camera angle, to where like you kind of get a good like peek into what the scene is gonna have for some of them. And so like I think I prefer experiencing those scenes for the first time in the chapter. Because like they again, like they use the exact same dialogue.
Liquid with a core should be.
Like the Doban Doro confrontation.
She
Yeah,
has
I think
created
the
raptures
Beast
that are
confrontation,
unlike any known to
I could see how that one could be like more up in the
Queen will
air.
secure the dark matter, and
But
those
like, yeah, that whole
half-baked things
Doban
are going to
Doro
pose an
scene,
obstacle to her.
like
Eden is still devastated, and the Ark shows no sign of mobilizing. Of course, you have absolutely no chance of winning right now.
I think that was nice seeing it in the chapter
You
first.
see, pop stars have to live up to the public's expectations. Everyone would be looking at me.
I do appreciate that. Well, it's a mixed appreciation. The way the focus is so heavy on Anise for like the Annie that they gave you absolutely no indicator of what they were gonna do with Neon. And her neon firepower music, like that entire play that she had. That being said, even even they themselves, like, I still find it really funny the way they're like, Anise, you're the brightest thing in the arc right now. And like the scale of like nuclear explosions that Neon is doing like a couple blocks over. It's like nobody sees that. Not a single person sees that. Neon making a second sun. But it's not as bright as Anise, I guess.
Their eyes full of anticipation.
Those lights are for Neon alone. He's like, don't look too hard into the sun.
When that would happen, I do whatever it takes.
Brightest thing maybe, but everyone definitely heard the firepower Neon made.
Let them down.
They see this bright light, but they're wondering why they're going deaf in one ear. It's like, what? Not even the shockwaves. Surely her healthy body beats macular generation. This is another scene that I appreciate. Like, again, I really like the different like POVs, like angles that you get in these trailers. This right here, this right here,
I do whatever it takes.
I think I also really enjoyed my little mini crash out when the screen went dark, and then you just see that one line from Frisia, like experiencing that in the chapter first, rather than seeing this scene. Because I was hoping for it. I was hoping for it so bad. I would like before I did the chapters, I was like, I wonder if she's gonna have like a fist bump moment like Rappi and Red Hood had, but with her and like Frisia. And I really like how Princess had one kind of with Neon, and Frisia kind of had one with Anise.
Patient.
But I really like these angles because that's a really nice touch. That's a really nice touch of her kind of like fading out a little bit while the spotlight is on Anise as she's like shining brighter. Like that, I like this camera angle a lot.
When that would happen, I do whatever it takes. They're counting on me, and I can't let them down.
A CG of Ghost Pretty pointing at the camera. I'd lose my everything. Feels like the Rappi Red Hood fist bump moment, but a lot more subtle. Yeah, no, like it's definitely supposed to be like more about that, or it's supposed to like mimic that, but you know, with a little twist to make them all different. Not gonna lie, a part of me, I don't know, I'm really obsessed with the idea of that little holy chant kind of being Princess. Like that was Neon's fist bump. I almost feel like the trailers are for enticing new players, which feels weird to me. I can understand that point of
Good
view,
night, sweet dreams.
and I can understand why it feels weird to you, because it's absolutely not it's not for new players, because it's literally like latest chapter stuff. But it's being shown in the live stream, so it's like they want it to be just as enticing, you know, for a possible new player to be like, ew, I bet you're curious what's going on. Don't you want to hurry up and get there? When does Neon get to talk to the ghost of her friend? I mean, Anis didn't really talk to the ghost of her friend. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something, but I don't remember. There was one more thing I was gonna do before I jumped into the event.
Armament check.
Soldier OW, at your service.
Oh, I don't need a bathroom break. Are the minigame scores? I don't know, Hiro. I've been passing the hell out after streams. With just enough brain capacity the next day to start stream. Anis moment reminded me of Admire and Helm. Not about her. Why are you bringing your wife into this, huh? Damn, that's another thing though. Where the hell is Ingrid hiding the wings of victory? She just let that slip. She just let that leak out of her mouth, and didn't go into it. Where's our ship? On the surface somewhere.
Nice to meet you.
I want the wings of victory back.
So,
So that definitely sounded like she implied that she has it, or at least knows where it is.
How do you do?
She's pranking Sora by letting her search. No, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, she allowed Sora to search, honestly. With how much Sora had to, like, go in and out. Then they found it. All right. I'm still. Chicken sounds so good. I've been thinking about chicken since yesterday. Ever since I saw that art. My face when Elysian has all the super vehicles. Is that not like their umbrella? Would they not be the ones to have all the super vehicles? That sounds exactly like their jurisdiction, actually.
Good night, sweet dreams.
Can you not order some, or do you specifically crave Asian food? I'm trying not to order anything because I don't want to pay for delivery. But also, I don't want to be crunching on the mic. They're the one focused on surface warfare, so yeah, makes sense. Go, admire. Go, AZX. Go, Wings of Victory. She was getting so hype. It was so cute. She was getting so hype about it. Like, our time has come. This is what Elysian was truly made for. To be fair, Wings of Victory is partially Snow's creation. I'm not saying like Elysian made it or anything like that. But like,
Good night.
if anybody was to find
sweet
it
dreams.
and then restore it to order, checks out that Ingrid would know about it. But alrighty. We have gone through both new chapters. There's probably gonna be a day where I go through the relics when I clear through those normal maps. At a leader point. But now I see why Baldman recommended doing the chapters first, because that little transition at the end of 46 with the whole, no, our morale is the lowest of low right now. You know what we need? A concert. A time for war concert.
Good night, sweet dreams.
The event doesn't give anything away, but yeah. Well, no, like Baldman said that. He said that it takes place after the chapters. However, it might be slightly jarring because it starts off in the past. But no, I did enjoy the transition of chapters to event. I was skimming the live chat too, and it was also a bit of a relief to see that I was able to point out things that y'all may have missed on y'all's playthroughs. Because, not gonna lie, a part of me was low-key worried that, like, I wouldn't
Good
really have
night,
much.
Sweet dreams.
I don't know, like, weirdly, I these are, like, this is my first time doing the chapters and, like, event together on release. And, like, before this, I had always done the ANIS before, like, the chapters. So I, like, went into those, like, chapter releases knowing, like, event knowledge and able to, like, point out, like, every reference. So it was a bit of a relief to see that, like, I still was able to point out some things. Come on, Anis, we have a war to promote. War. Cross style. Love to see it. Let's see. All right. Part 1. Star Anis. Oh my gosh, Prika.
Good night, sweet dreams.
I get to see Prika. Min's cute too, but I'm a Prika girly.
Ew. It's the concert hall. We get to start off at the concert hall.
Oh, that reminds me. I've also stayed away from all of the TT Star music. I've tried my best to avoid the temptation. I haven't listened to it on Spotify, on anything. I haven't played them on the rhythm game. Nope, I have not. I've skipped those songs on the minigame. And so I have been waiting until I at least did part 1 of the event. Our Korean Hall. Murmurs and chatter ripple through. The crowd in front of the Arcrean Hall. The line snakes outward, vanishing into the distance.
Wow. Oh, I've never seen this many people in one place before. Oh my goodness.
Do we really have to wait in this line?
Rappy.
I thought we were VIPs.
Counters in an Annie event?
Updated counters.
I guess so.
Looks like we'd have to go way back to get in line. So, why are we all the way up here?
42 Wallaby Way, Sydney? I didn't realize that this was the line for the TT Star concert.
Oh, so you think Anis isn't popular?
No, please don't put words in my mouth.
Let's head to the back for now. The line's only getting longer.
Come on, can't you pull some strings or something? It's not like we're strangers.
You've got a point. Commander, can't you use your authority to do something about it?
That newfound authority that we're using on Doro. Can't you get us in there, sir? Let's just hurry and get to the back of the line. Commander! He said that the line disappears in the distance.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be a long wait.
It would have been nice to at least say hello to Anis.
Oh.
Oh, you're all here.
Avistar! Hey, Avistar!
Hi, Neon. You're members of the Commando unit, right?
Oh my goodness.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Miss Manager, can we skip the line?
I'm Avistar from the Inspection Unit Overseer.
No way. Could it be?
Our ticket in?
This way, please. Guests with special invitations can go straight in.
Yes!
Avistar, the MVP! Woohoo!
But Neon is the manager. Why isn't she helping us? Avistar is the manager now. Neon passed on her responsibilities, I guess.
I made sure you guys have really good seats.
Oh, Avistar! My goddess of victory! Awesome!
Anis didn't tell you?
No, she didn't. Guess becoming a pop star made her arrogant.
That's crazy.
Anis has been the busiest of us all. She probably just didn't have a chance to tell you.
Oh. You get drugged by an evil scientist and suddenly you lose your job. The world is tough.
Now, please, follow me.
Can we get a free light stick? In the waiting room.
She's inside her new idol uniform. Oh. Oh man.
I was today years old when I realized that they have the slightest peak of underbooba. Damn, that's crazy.
What's gotten into her? Oh la la! The big stage pressure's really hitting her hard, no?
Oh.
Oh, for crying out loud, it's not like this is your first rodeo.
But do you see the size of this venue? Well, I'm such a total newbie.
Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute.
Performing in a place this huge is something I've only ever dreamed of, so actually doing it feels completely unreal.
I'm over here like gushing about how cute she is. Meanwhile, Mrs. Miss Mean mugging me off to the side.
What about you, Mint?
Oh my goodness. They're all so cute. What the heck? Oh my goodness.
Although, Mint, does this skirt even cover your cheeks?
Me? I've been dreaming of this moment for as long as I can remember, so I can't wait to get on stage. There's no way I'm going to let nerves ruin such a huge opportunity.
Good. You've got what it takes to be a star.
Of course. I've been a star since the day I was born.
That's the confidence that you should take with you into life. Oh my goodness. Brika with the rib stocking. Mint picks up a water bottle from the table and brings it to her mouth. She's shaking. It shakes violently in her grip, spraying water everywhere.
Ooh, le magnifique sprinkler.
That's messed up.
A born star, huh?
What? Did you slap some super vibrating parts on your arms or something?
Ayo.
What do I do?
Oh no. He got into her head.
And you, Brika?
Brika has her eyes closed, headset in place, and her foot tapping along to the beat. Oh my goodness! I adore her new outfit so much. Be my star, all eyes on me. Oh.
She's ready for anything. Oh, the inimitable cool beauty. Oui, oui.
The side commentary. Hello. Anis sneaks up behind Brika and yanks off her headset, letting the music blast through the room.
Are you serious? You're listening to Buddhist chants?
Hello? If that's how she calms herself down, then let her listen to them. Damn.
Mind calm.
Oh my gosh. The rib stocking. The rib stocking. Hello. The thighs. Brika, my DT star Oshi.
Huh?
Calm. Focus. Perform.
She's a lost cause, ain't she?
That thing! What's it called again?
What's that?
Oh my gosh, everybody's stuttering.
Dance. Song. Essence.
Essence. No. That's a trigger word.
Hey, snap out of it! What are we supposed to do if you lose your marbles?
Get your act together.
The room falls silent in an instant.
This is Arcrian Hall, the biggest stage in the Ark. Every seat is sold out. People came all this way and spent their money to see you.
What's that one episode of SpongeBob where all he remembers is fine dining and his name?
Don't make a fool of yourselves. Being amateurs won't earn you a second of pity here.
Oh.
This isn't just one simple comeback concert for TT Star.
It's a war concert!
C'est beaucoup bigger than that, mes amis.
We're going to war! fine dining and breathing, he forgot his name, and being asked his name destroyed him. SpongeBob memes really did take an entire generation.
You know what distinguishes amateurs from pros?
Luck?
An amateur can get away with making petite erreurs.
Huh?
Pros? No such luck, mais c'est all.
Or master.
It's time to become real professional. Mes twinkling stars.
To be fair, professionals can also make mistakes. You just can't tell, and or it's about the follow-up. I've seen many a K-pop concert where somebody trips, but they like turn that trip into like a spin, like flip, like, and you're like, damn, nice recovery. The waiting room door slides open. An Avistar walks in.
Anis, I've brought them for you.
Commander!
Oh, she got so excited and so happy, so calm immediately. That's right. Your besties are here.
Anis.
Finally, you took forever!
You left us in the queue.
So, how do I look? Like a total pop star, right?
Yes, you look adorable. You look so cute. Yeah, you look Wow, Commander? Busting out the big compliments. You look breathtaking.
Huh?
She's adorable. She's adorable.
What? Really? Do you always have to say things like that?
When you're looking that cute, yep. It's like an instinct. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Rappy, Neon, you made it.
Uh-oh.
I was so nervous, but seeing you two totally relaxes me.
Was that the... They fell immediately. It's like, ah, crap. The aura. The nice man complimenting a pretty girl. You guys don't get that kind of treatment easily from anybody.
Great. I'm still a bit nervous, though.
I think that's like almost one-to-one exactly how Siren reacted.
You? Nervous?
I know. I feel kind of nervous for some reason.
Same here. I'm strangely nervous.
Y'all can't be nervous. We're supposed to be here to calm her down.
Hey, come on, relax. I've got this. Oh, and this is Mint and Prika.
Hi. I've heard a lot about you. Oh my gosh, Prika! Prika! Feeling so good. I can't get over her. She's like, Mint is cute. Mint, yes, she's adorable, but like, Prika!
Hello.
Hi.
I definitely do, though, adore the update. Because, like, there are other... When we, like, the outfits and looks from, like, when we first met them in campaign. They looked a little bit more like background NPCs. I still can't really see them being, like, units, honestly. But they look more like characters. Like, forward-facing characters now. That makes sense.
We've heard so much about you, too. Thank you for coming.
Oh.
Seeing the counters in person is kinda surreal.
Oh. I'm still biased towards Mint, but I'll be damned if Prika's legs ain't making me waver on it. Wow.
I figured you'd look like battle-hardened heroes, but I didn't expect this.
They look like they were deliberately made to look just about not playable. I agree. Like, they locked in on the whole we're meant to look as human as possible, like, aspect.
Maybe I should have put on some camo paint.
Camo paint? It's not that kind of party, Neon.
At least put on a scary face.
Neon's like, we're going to the Super Bowl. Hello? This is an idol concert, ladies.
Now that's what I call a battle-hardened hero.
Oh my goodness.
Totally awesome.
Oh. Come on, knock it off. I've said this so many times while doing the last 2 chapters, but I have missed the counters together so much. I didn't know how desperately I missed all the counters together until I have done this update. Well, oh my gosh, I've missed them so much.
All right, everyone, grab a seat. We've still got a bit before the concert starts.
Grab a seat. Don't make me laugh. Showtime's in 30, so get yourself together.
Oh my goodness.
I'd feel more at ease if we stayed together.
Oh.
You're all you need on stage. Don't tell me you're bringing them along.
Not really, but
Can we like stand beside the stage? I guess we should go grab our seats.
Good to see you. Now go show them what you've got.
Oh, Rafi.
Catch y'all later.
later, you guys.
They're so cute.
We're gonna put on one hell of a show.
Anis, Mint, and Prika stand together at the foot of the stairs leading up to the stage. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, look at them. Oh, she has Prika on her shoe too. Aww. I wonder if we're staring at the same thing, chat. A staff member gave the cue. Gives the cue.
Let's do this.
Ooh. What does her ID say? I can't quite read it. What did it say? Worried about Mint's skirt? I mean, yeah, because in that other art, it looked like it was a belt. Are you gonna tell me it didn't look like it was a belt? If you can read this, stop staring at my ass.
All right.
Prika's butt looks ready to burst off those pants. I guess I'm not like too flabbergasted by Prika's, shorts because I've been looking at Red Hood's shorts for like the past couple weeks.
Let's roll.
They climb the stairs together. Each step bringing them closer to the stage they've always dreamed of. Oh. Oh.
Let's light it up!
Oh, they worked so hard and now they're gonna stand on the biggest, grandest stage. Oh.
Inoculated by a bigger ass. It's a hilarious admission. Leave me alone. They're like, I'm desensitized. Oh my goodness.
Darn. Darn. Oh my goodness. Star Anis. Oh my goodness.
Get a grip. You're planning to shake all the way up to the stage. I'm fine. I'm not nervous at all. Oh my gosh, are we backstage? Oh, this is so fun. Oh, just stick to what you practice. I'm sure you'll do fine. Stay calm. Wait. Stay calm. Mind calm. Breathe. Whew. I just need a little water and I'll be okay. Why are my hands shaking like this? Stop it, that her little chibi hands are actually shaky. Oh.
Don't tell me you're nervous too!
She's adorable.
Movement, form, choreo basics.
Oh, she's adorable. Twinkle TriStar. Oh.
I'm so nervous!
She's so cute.
Oh, damn. They just gave us the whole album.
Be my light. I will be the light in the darkness.
Oh, my goodness.
Album obtained.
I'm so nervous!
Also, all the little background dancer chibis.
Don't tell me you're nervous too!
Security guard.
Smile. Oh. That's effed up. Of course, the song that I immediately like, oh, banger. Oh, damn it. Does this count as a villain song? Does this count as a villain song being like, why do the villain songs always have to have a good song? It sounds like one. It sounds so good. Stop it. Why is this probably gonna be one of my favorites? Other epic villain songs, man. Let's go. Stop, this is so good. This is so good. That's messed up. That's messed up.
I'm so nervous!
Probably gonna be my favorites, and then she gets hit by the lyrics.
Don't tell me you're nervous too!
I had to get out of there. I had to get out of there. That was so good. That was, oh my goodness.
Don't tell me you're nervous too!
He had a question mark on his head. I'll go back.
I'm so nervous!
Luminous. Aww.
The team. Man, I love a good piano. I love a good piano. People are doing laundry, okay? What do you mean video's out of character? What the hell do you want from me? You never listen to music first? I wouldn't say never. I haven't like the last couple of events. But I don't mind little previews.
Don't tell me you're nervous too! What is it, Commander? Don't tell me you're nervous too! Mint? Rika? Mint? Rika? I'm so nervous!
Only noise. Wait, I thought they said it wasn't a big venue. I got in on a standby ticket, and the place is basically a stadium. Our Korean Hall, TT Star, Soaring Eagle. Noise 1004. Yeah, it was built to be a multi-purpose venue. They take out the floor seats and hold baseball games here and stuff too. I just found this out about some of the FIFA stadiums. Because I was like curious about like size capacity for some concerts, and it gave like one number, and then it gave like another number. It was like the size capacity for concerts is like 70,000 or 80,000, and then the like size capacity for like football games was like 80,000. However, for the the FIFA World Cup, it's gonna be like a little bit over 100,000 for like one of these stadiums, because they're gonna like utilize some of the expansion stuff that like they never utilize. And it was like, where do they keep it? And it was like, oh, it's over here, like behind the goal or blah blah blah. And I was like, okay, but like where does this extra space come from that you never use?
I'm so nervous!
But yeah, because my thing when it comes to stadiums, okay, is it's fine
Tell me you're nervous too!
if the stadium expands like horizontal. It's when they expand vertically and more like I forget the word. The slope of it, steeper. When it gets steeper, that's when it scares me. That's when I'm like, you got me effed up. I'm not touching those like, I'm not going to that section. Like, my tickets better be down here or like nothing. Because like some of these stadiums, those like really high up like seats, I feel like if I sneeze wrong, I'm a trip to my death. Just like tumbling. That's how I felt visiting Seattle, chat. I visited Seattle at one point, like a year or two ago. And Seattle was just like all like effing like hills, like for the roads. And I was like, how does anybody bike or even walk around Seattle without feeling like if you trip, you're just gonna like roll into the water? I was terrified. So, who's the guest, LOL? Is Prima Donna coming? It's a concert backed by Tetra, so they most likely will, lol. So who's this group? Aren't they those Smile Time girls? Don't you watch the news? They're the ones who saved the Ark from being destroyed just a little while back. Define saved. I still have to go to work on Mondays. This guy, they did all of that wreckage and they couldn't F up my office building. They got every office building on the block and they just missed mine?
Don't tell me you're nervous too!
Relatable.
I'm so nervous!
Oh my gosh, the front of this stage. Look at all these little bodyguards.
Don't tell me you're nervous too!
Where the hell did they teleport me? Trip me up too. This is the same crap that happened during Unbreakable Spear. When I would like try to get certain I would try to like, oh, it was whenever I was trying to find the Levi slime. When I didn't know it was the Levi slime. And I was like trying to get a certain angle and I kept getting teleported like across the map.
I'm so nervous!
Aww. Oh my goodness. Who's this? Hey, yo, look at him go. Look at him go. This is the, oh, I'm blinking. Oh, what the hell? Why am I blinking on this? I was literally saying it like yesterday. What's the word? The light stick, the idle light stick thing. Light control? Shut up. No. No, the idle light stick, like specific. No, the dance movement. What's the guy? This is the captain.
Don't tell me you're nervous too!
That 8 out of 8. All right. I think those are just regular glow sticks.
Don't tell me.
Yes, they're regular glow sticks, but the like coordinated movements, like for during like cheers and chants. That's what's a guy. I'm probably saying it wrong, but it's a whole thing. Related story. Ooh. Premium background. Is that the scene? Is that the view from the... No. Is it? No. Here's the lead person for the cheers. Of course. Just like there's a lead person for like regular cheerleaders, there's a lead person that like...
I'm so nervous!
Basically what they do is they do like a couple gestures to let everybody know what cheer they're about to do. Fans aren't just doing stuff. Fans are doing stuff until like my college had one of these where like they weren't cheerleaders, but they were like captains, like
don't tell me you're nervous
cheer captains,
too.
And they would like start chants.
Don't tell me you're nervous too.
Ooh, that's a pretty one. That's a pretty one. Darn. I gotta keep that one. That's a pretty one. Gray one.
I'm so nervous.
Okay, I said that I didn't think I was gonna have to go to the bathroom before I started the event. I'm a liar. I'll be right back. Why do I see a deer? You are dear friend. Hey, no. What? Thou must witness replying what if instead of Twinkle TriStar it was Freaky TriStar and they took off their shoes? All right.
Ah! What is it, Commander? Don't tell me you're nervous too!
Biscuit, say something real quick. They ran. I'm like a coward. I didn't airlock him.
I'm so nervous!
Man got sent to the vet.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Say something in YouTube chat? You've forsaken. Shut the hell up. Connect with page. Damn, did YouTube chat die? Hold on. Check. Let me check something on the back end. I might have to reconnect it. Hold on. Apologies for the stuff. Technical difficulties real quick. Oh my gosh, Twitch chat is ain't about you. And we're back. Ah, okay. We're good. Oh. There might be a tiny bit of delay sometimes for YouTube chat, but you should be good. Here we go. All right. Thank you for waiting.
The continue.
into part 1. For real, actually.
Don't tell me you're nervous too!
Oh, it's in the front of the stage.
I'm so nervous!
Ah, security card J. Ooh, ooh. All eyes on me. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, 24/7, I'm in the spotlight. Twinkle, twinkle, they put all eyes on me. Following me everywhere. I'm always ready. Just cheekage. Oh my gosh. TT Star concert ticket. The excitement that comes from holding a precious concert ticket in your hands, like a link connecting you to the artist, is enough to make you forget all the time you spent waiting for this day to come. TT Star merch! After all that waiting, they finally drink in every moment with their eyes and phones. Even a small piece of merchandise is enough to make those memories come alive again.
Aww. Aww.
This menu art is gorgeous. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. And they look so baby. You got the short-haired Pika back.
Aww.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's so clever. Oh my goodness. I totally forgot to buy. Oh, I gotta go backstage. I forgot to buy the tickets.
Don't tell me you're nervous too!
Official merch shop.
I'm so nervous!
Oh, ew. Event stage 1-1. Happy.
I'm all rested up.
Where is everyone?
Hello, everyone! We're the 3 shining stars, TT Star!
Hi.
Hello. Let's light it up!
Are we starting now?
Remember to smile, everyone! Let's light it up!
Hi.
Is it break time? Oh, good. I'm tired. I'm all rested up. When do we start again? Hello, everyone! We're the 3 shining stars!
Are we starting now? Where is everyone? Where is everyone?
Remember to smile, everyone!
999 plus messages. That's what my phone looks like.
Okay, leave it to me!
Uro. Uro.
A single piece of gear journey.
Combat isn't exactly my forte.
How can you expect a maid to do something like this? Okay.
Roger. Joining the mission.
got the gotcha lippy skin. Yep, I caved. I caved immediately. No hesitation. Step by step, Anis climbs the stairs, her heart hammering in her chest. She glances back. Her eyes meet Mint's and Prika's. Then she looks even further. Mustang is staring straight at her. Beyond him, she sees the path she's walked. Memories of her time with the counters, of moving between the surface and the arc, surge forward. She looks even further back. And suddenly, her first performance flashes before her.
That's how we're gonna get into it. Cute.
All right.
Baby Anis is back!
Today was our very first stage performance. The first time we finally got to show what we've been working on to an audience of 20. We got on stage, sang, danced, and then it was over.
Let's go 20!
Well, it's done for now anyway. So what's next?
Her voice. Hello, Anis.
Time to share our thoughts on the performance. So, how was it?
Hard to get fired up with such a small crowd.
Oh my goodness, look at her. Look at her, there's her baby.
So that's your excuse for all those mistakes?
Oh.
They probably just thought it was cute.
The squish. The squish. The squish.
Messing up on your first performance isn't cute. It just makes you look like an idiot.
Hey, you're one to talk. You've messed up plenty yourself.
Nope, I was perfect.
Let's not fight, girls. You did good today. Good job.
Perfect, huh? Now who was it that shouldered me?
You couldn't remember the formation and were just standing there like a deer in headlights, so I gave you a little nudge.
I wasn't just standing there. I was interacting with the fans.
Fans? What fans? This is our first performance. We don't have any yet.
There were 20 people in the crowd. What are you doing? There's 20 whole people.
Better get a head start.
Don't make it so obvious that you don't care about the performance. If you wanted all the fame for yourself, you should have become a comedian.
If you're going to obsess over every last move, why didn't you just become a trainer?
Hey, chill out, you guys!
It's just post-concert nerves. They're just a little stressed, a little heated.
I know everyone was nervous since it's our first performance, but let's not go pointing fingers at each other. Sure, we messed up a little, but that's nothing we can't fix next time. We're a team, so cut it out with the bickering, okay?
Anis, have you even been practicing? Why was your singing so bad?
You were smiling so much it looked kind of creepy. I nearly jumped when I saw you next to me.
Nar, the double team. She was trying to bring them back together and then they tag team.
You were moving really stiffly, like a marionette.
Nar, she was trying to help.
You were saying hi earlier, right? You weren't flipping them off or anything, were you?
If you're going to call yourself a leader, act like one.
Man. Well, they ain't fighting each other anymore. It's like, man. She took the sword.
Ugh, if you're unsure about your expression, just stay still. It'll at least show you're trying.
You little... I'm trying to be nice, and this is what I get?
Get some practice in, will you?
And try slimming down a bit.
Okay, that was unnecessary. That was unnecessary, damn.
Hey, give credit where it's due and call out the mistakes if you have to. But who told you to just trash everyone? Ever heard of a post-mortem?
Are you all back at it again? You're always at each other's throats.
Oh my gosh, it's Hanson. It's the boy.
We're not. They started it first.
He sounds so tired.
You're done with the talk?
Yeah, all done.
Mr. Controversy himself, literally. Literally.
So, what's the result?
Why don't we talk on the way back to the office?
Hanson's car glides along the empty road, its engine a quiet hum.
There's not a single car out today. Feels like there have been fewer and fewer cars lately.
Not the updated art. Ew. Is that supposed to be pretty? What is this? Is that embroidery or is that stickers? Hello? I want what? I want pretty stickers. What is he looks like such a cat right here.
The central government has banned private car use.
Oh.
Cars registered before the ban are fine, but registering a new one is practically impossible unless you're very high up.
So that ride that Ingrid had us riding around in town in?
So you're a big shot, huh?
Ooh.
No way. This car was registered a long time ago. Since registration is tied to the vehicle itself, cars registered today are going for astronomical prices.
So how much would this go for now?
Tied to the vehicle itself is interesting.
I've never really thought about selling it, but it's probably worth more than 10 times what it originally sold for.
Oh my. Then, if we sold this, we could get a new office, right?
Hey, yo, you can't just talk about selling a man's car.
I don't think so. At best, it covers some renovations.
The economy.
Then sell it.
No.
Then how about selling just one tire? That way we'd at least be able to fix the showers.
Just one tire? What the hell am I supposed to do with 3 tires?
Yeah, the water's dripping like pour over coffee.
Hello?
No. This belonged to my mother.
Ooh. My mother?
Your mother's car?
Well, that got awkward fast.
I mean, because you said it in past tense. So, like, yeah?
Sorry.
No, I didn't mean to make it awkward. That's on me. But there's an even bigger reason I'm not selling this car. When you all arrive at a venue and step out of a ride like this, that's a picture-perfect moment.
Aww. He's like, this is a nice celebrity car. It takes nice pictures. I mean, he also used to drive his girlfriend around in it too, so, you know, sentimental value on 2 fronts.
Fair enough.
So, how do you feel about your first performance?
You saw it, didn't you?
I think it was good.
Good my ass. It was full of mistakes. The audience hardly reacted. And we ended up fighting afterward.
I did get catty with each other.
So, what they say? Did we get a regular slot?
No. They turned us down.
Damn.
Can I ask why?
What do you mean, why? Because our performance sucked, duh.
You gotta start somewhere.
No, I wouldn't say it's bad.
But you didn't say it's good either.
It wasn't that bad.
Wow, thanks for the heartfelt pep talk.
They said you lack uniqueness.
You're not special. You're special in my heart.
Uniqueness?
Everything you've done is just covers of pretty songs. And as you know right now...
We're in a fiercely competitive era for pop stars. Since almost all of them are just copying Pretty.
That's right.
Hansen gazes at the old, worn buildings outside the window. A weather-beaten banner with Pretty's face catches his attention.
Pretty was a shock to the Ark in more ways than one.
And your heart!
A star like that doesn't come around often. After Pretty was gone, many people became Nikkes. Under Tetra, dreaming of stardom.
Yikes. Yikes.
Dreaming of becoming the next Pretty. Their songs, their dances, even their personas were modeled after Pretty.
Ruh-roh.
In this era of Tetra.
That's what they mean when they say we're not unique.
So we're just another bunch of pretty wannabes.
Yeah. There are just too many.
Rika's so cute right here, though.
Tetra handled the Nikke conversions, but it can't manage all the Nikkes. More precisely, it's risky for a single company to control so many Nikkes.
Tell that to the banners. Hello? Jesus. Missless unit win?
To keep this in check, any Nikke aiming to become a celebrity is placed under the central government's supervision. They're free to act as they wish, but must follow orders if the government issues one. Only the truly exceptional are directly managed by Tetra.
We just had Snow Crane? Yeah, the first one in like forever. What is she looking at? What, you never look like this when you're sitting in the backseat of a car before? You're just pondering your life choices? You don't have to be looking at anything.
As a result, offices have sprung up everywhere, brimming with hopeful Nikkes chasing their dreams. As much as I hate to admit it, we're just one of those countless small offices.
If we want to survive among all these pretty wannabes, we've got no choice but to go all in on originality. Originality.
Many pop stars have thought the same thing. Naturally, the competition to recruit famous composers and songwriters is intense. And we're not in any position to take part in it.
'Cause we're broke?
What are you talking about? It's not just money. We hardly have any name recognition either.
He said they don't even want to work with us. They don't know us.
Maybe you should let us go?
Nope, not happening.
We've got no money, no connections. Aren't you ashamed of letting talent like ours rot in this dump of an office?
Her voice.
Not at all. I'm completely fine.
Well, we're not.
So our first performance ended up being a complete flop.
Hopefully that's the only time.
Let's hurry and grab something to eat. I'm starving.
Step on it.
All right. Since that didn't work out, let's go get some food.
Yay! Whenever you're sad, whenever you're glad, food is good. Yum, yum. I'm kind of hungry too.
I should be able to handle this.
When will this end? Reloading. I will be.
Let's just play.
Just need a little break.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Target ahead.
Congratulations on your velvet. Thank you. I just got her.
Did you see me shine up there?
I haven't even started to build her. Boris, Mr. Bite, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You really wanted her for your fish? You did. In fact, I think I said that when I got her. I was like, oh, my fish support.
Ugh, it's so stuffy here.
Let's go. Cheap office building.
Oh no. I forgot to leave the windows open before leaving.
The showers are going to be a sauna.
Where'd everyone go?
Out running errands for work. There's food in the fridge. Help yourself.
What kind of food?
I've got to head back out.
Huh? Where to?
Oh, just heading back to work.
Maybe we should come along too?
Exactly. Putting ourselves out there a bit more could make a difference.
Yeah, I agree. We're not the world's greatest or anything.
Absolutely not.
Jeez, you've always been way too protective of us.
I told you on the way here, didn't I? There are so many pop stars dreaming of becoming the next pretty that we're in what you might call a fiercely competitive era.
Both side story Hansen, so fascinating. I can smell the depressed boil from miles away.
To secure a regular gig, land an advertising deal, or even appear in a single scene of a TV show. You can imagine how much maneuvering goes on behind the scenes. There are countless ways to promote yourself.
Does his voice sound slightly deeper? It sounds tired. So like, possibly a tiny bit deeper. He sounded a lot more optimistic and happy tinted. Young in the side story. Now he sounds tired.
But the kinds that sponsors actually prefer aren't that many. I don't need to spell out which ones, do I? That's why I protect you all. Get famous, and then we'll be the ones calling the shots. Until then, just hang in there.
This hope and optimism gone.
Now eat and get some rest. I'll be back soon.
Also, that closed-eyed smile was new. Hansen leaves the office.
All right, let's eat first. Rika, you're gonna shower first, right? Mint, you're going to change. I'll heat up the food while you two do that.
That evening, in the cramped practice room with one wall entirely of mirrors, ANIS moves through her choreography. Hope isn't gone, hoping for these stars to shine. Oh yes, like, everything's so literal. His hope isn't gone all the way, otherwise he wouldn't even be doing the job anymore, period. Hours have already passed, but she barely notices. She watches herself in the mirror, going over every step and expression again and again. I appreciate that they're using, like, the go-to dirty room background for this. Through the tiny window in the practice room door, Mint and Prika watch ANIS practice.
I wish today had gone a little better since it was our first performance.
The sound was off, and the stage setup left a lot to be desired. But what disappointed me most was our performance.
Ooh.
Honestly, it was terrible.
Hey, don't be so harsh. We'll do better next time.
When's the next one, then?
Maybe as early as tonight? Who knows? Boss might have something for us.
I like that they have so many costumes that they're switching through.
Like he said, pop stars are everywhere these days. Unless it's a total hole in the wall, venues are giving regular gigs to them. The place we went today? Honestly, it was just a tiny general store. And we couldn't even land a regular gig there. Do you really think there's gonna be a next time for us?
Fair enough.
Mint. It's been nearly a year since our debut. And look at where we are now.
Ooh. Ooh, the cello. Ooh, the cello.
Yeah. Boss used to be a director at Tetra, and was even Pretty's manager. But honestly, it's not as impressive as it sounds. There are fewer than 10 people in the office. And it's not like we're some kind of miracle workers who can save this place overnight. If I'm being honest, the future doesn't exactly look bright.
Used to be a director at Tetra. So he quit? Question mark.
So, what do we do?
From the other side of the glass, Mint watches ANIS practice.
Prika? I got scouted.
No! No! Jesus, I was tripping myself up. Wow. Oh, no wonder I was getting so effing confused. I had Spotify playing off to the side. But y'all can't hear it. And like I was like turning the game audio like on and off to compare against. And at one point, like that last like 30 seconds, I didn't realize that I had the game audio off, but I thought I had it on because of the song. And I was like, oh my Jesus. No, that's exactly it. Yeah, that tracks. Which means like it's yeah. It just like blended so well. But like specifically I was listening for like that back melody. And I didn't realize when the game audio like stopped. And like, cause like that's what it is. It's that back melody, not like the higher like tinkles. And so like they're using that back melody. And so I didn't realize the game audio was off. Because I didn't realize when the back melody of her song started. And I was like, wait, oh, damn. Oh, yes, that's exactly what I was looking for. Ah! Yes. There's this, right? But then there's like that back melody. That starts to play later on. And that's what they're messing around with in this song. With a key change, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I was getting lost in the layers.
It's not a huge place, but it's definitely better than here.
Those 3 notes. It's a part of it.
They've got around 5 regular shows running at the moment.
5?
The boss seems capable, well-connected, and knows exactly how to develop pop stars. If I joined, I'd be coming in as a new member. They even mentioned the center position, though I doubt they really mean it.
Oh, offering the center position.
Are you going to accept it? I mean, there's really no reason not to.
No reason not to.
Mint peers through the window at ANIS again. She's on the floor, gasping for breath.
She's the reason. Look at her. She messed up her debut performance, drank a can of soda, and immediately holed herself up in the practice room.
Drink a can of soda.
Remember when we first met her? She knew nothing. She was terrible. And now, after all these years, just look at her.
She's got talent.
It's not just talent.
She works hard.
She works ridiculously hard. Like, stupidly hard.
That's right.
And all the while, she plays the leader perfectly, looking out for us, pushing us when we're running on empty, and never not once missing a practice. I really don't get it. Why does she put in so much effort? It's crazy.
The music switch up was so nice.
Too crazy. I don't even know what to say.
You're rooting for her?
Yeah. I want to see her shine. So, Prika, why don't you just go somewhere else? Honestly, you've got the best skills, even if your whole image is a bit all over the place.
She's cool, girl. What do you mean?
Sorry if it came out vague.
Anis and I both died at Pretty's comeback concert, so at least we're connected somehow.
Did you get run over too? Damn.
But you? You were supposed to debut as a human from the start.
But everything got cancelled when I ended up dying in a traffic accident.
Ain't nobody becomes an idol the easy way.
Honestly, what really drew me in was Boss, since he used to be a Tetra director and Pretty's manager. I figured I could make it with him since I was confident in my skills. But, well, look where that got me.
Looks like you got scammed, huh?
Yeah, kind of. I was gonna quit anyway, but then I ran into you two. One's clueless as hell, and the other just coasts on her looks. Somehow I ended up stuck practicing with both of you.
Prika looked through the window at Anis, who's already on her feet and training hard again.
Man, Anis is seriously working hard. She just keeps improving.
What about me?
Same as always.
Damn.
Oh, come on.
After spending all that time together, I guess I got attached.
Aww. Aww. Okay, you know what's bothering me with this song? It has the slightest, teeniest, faintest melody reminiscent to freaking the last song of Epic. Would you fall in love with me again? And I'm just like trying my best to push it like away from my brain. I'm just like, oh, different. We're on Nikke right now.
So, yeah, that's why I can't leave.
You really walked right into the worst one, huh?
I know, right?
Both of them peer through the window at Anis again. She looks annoyed, as if something isn't going right.
She's doing it wrong again.
Then y'all should get in there and help her.
You going in?
Yeah. All we can do is give it our all.
Prika opens the door.
What?
You're trying to do a 3-person routine on your own. Of course it's not working. Come on, let's do it together. I'll walk you through it.
They're so cute.
Oh, thanks.
I'll take a look too. If you want to improve, start working on your expressions during practice.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Let's
I'm
no
back.
friendos. Ooh.
Huh? Where'd everyone go?
A faint light glows in one corner of the dim office, catching Hansen's attention. He walks over quietly and peers through the practice room window. Inside, the three of them are completely absorbed in practice.
Oh, he finally got that little light back in his eye. He's been missing it this entire time.
Hansen watches them for a long moment, transfixed.
Aww.
Okay, I am gonna freaking splash some water on my face really quick. This is like low energy even for me. I'll be right back.
Would you fall in love with me? And then bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
That song gets my eyes misty. I can't think about it. Oh no, whenever I do my epic my epic go playthroughs, you know, when I listen to the entire musical over and over and over, 7 out of 10 times have to stop at Odysseus. I'm not gonna lie. I usually stop at Odysseus because those last 2 songs, I can't help but wonder. And Would You Fall in Love with Me Again? I sobbing, crying, emotional mess. Honestly, I think I Can't Help But Wonder probably gets me like a tiny bit more. But like, yeah, I'm like, cries. And don't even get me started on Hades Town. Hades Town. That one F's me up like all the way through. But, oh, I took the dog out to pee. He did not poop, which means I'm gonna be watching him out of the corner of my eye to make sure he doesn't poop. But the outside has gotten into my nostrils. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always been my husband. And then they come in with the Penelope motif, and then they come in with the full speed ahead and the just a man motifs. It's just immaculate. What is this epic thing Vidya was talking about? Epic the musical? It'll be on Vidya Plus at some point. My 20th plus full musical listen again. Just 20? Rookie numbers, sir. Get those numbers up. Is it like Orv? And that I would put it on my list of hyperfixations, yes. Story-wise, no. Please don't ask. Shut the hell up. Part 1 is gonna be 3 streams at this rate. No, it's not. We're good. I'm back. We're Gucci. I say that and then I yawn. No, we're good. Ow. Jesus, ow. That hurted. My goodness. Oh, yeah. We're good. Let you get your rest. It's too late. I already started. I don't want to come back. We're good. Tons of people are entering the concert venue. Bonjour. Tout le monde? Are you ready to enjoy the show? Le spectacle. Spectacle is about to come and said. You had it right the first time. Spectacle. Then why the hell is it spelled that way? So take your seats. S'il vous plaît. The Spanish came out. I'm like, hello? Hey, y'all, look at all those light sticks! Ooh! Hey, yo, chat, which one's you? Where you at? If it's a war end of the world concert, I'm putting all my savings. We're going for that VIP ticket right there, front row. Like I don't know if I'm gonna be around next week. Bro, 25, column 16. Bro, why is it gonna like light up for real, for real? Oh, it's me!
Oh, like, oh my goodness, look, I even have my little, oh my goodness, that's so cute. I even have my little cheer headbands. Let's effing go.
First time Commander Chibi. Ooh, do we even have eyeballs? They really tilted this camera to where I can't see. Oh, that's rude. I can't see. I think they just gave us the bowl cut. Yeah, I think that headband like covers up the bowl cut. Damn, still can't see our eyes. No eyeball peeking for you. Checking if we got the same baby blue eyes, baby blues as someone else. No, I just wanted to know if the chibi would have eyeballs. That's that. If we had like a unique model, that would be a funny thing to leave out. I like how everyone tries to tilt their head to see something on the screen as if it helps at all. I think it absolutely helps. I think even if it's a placebo effect, it's doing something. My head was tilting every which way to read it. Neon's eyeballs. Oh my gosh. This is so cute. They have the lights going, they have the smoke. I know the song is very simple, but the claps really get me emotional. It's a really cute build-up. It's an adorable build-up. Are they like backstage now? Aw, look at them. Let's light it up. Let's go. Let's do this right. Okay, I'm ready. You can do it. That's what we trained for. We practiced enough. Now all that's left is getting on stage. Let's go. This time we're going to give it our all. After that little cutscene. Damn. Stop. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love how even the background dancer Chibi is like shaking her hands out to like get rid of the nerves. Oh, that's such a good touch. That's such a good touch. I adore that. It's about to start. I'll be right here cheering for you.
Avatar! Oh.
Take the stage and shine to your heart's content. You're at least capable of that, right? Oh my gosh. Adorable. Adorable. Gotta go get my front row seat. I love our little headband. It's so cute. Our little headband is so adorable. Ooh, the happy's increased. Backups are such a nice touch. They're really nice. They've been
enemy spotted.
They've been more immersive,
Engaging.
I feel like, with the chibis on the map. Whenever they have them now, which are really nice.
Just a moment.
Is that Hansen's car they're posing on? Probably.
Let's just play. Concentrate your
They
fire.
probably can't really afford to rent out another prop one.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Already?
Ooh.
Yeah, I managed to secure one.
Hanson smile. Looks kind of scary. Yikes. Yikes. Damn, leave my boy Hanson alone. No, because I said that out loud and then I had an immediate thought that I was like, ooh. I was like, Hanson smile looks kind of scary. And then my first thought was, you have your daddy smile. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Where?
It's called Meat and Meat. They sell Nutrium and serve dishes made with it.
Meat and Meat? I know Meat and Meat.
A meat place?
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Meat and Meat pops off later down the line. You should invest some stocks.
You know how all those Nutrium spots have been opening lately? This one just launched, and they don't have the budget for proper promotion. So the timing lined up perfectly.
Wow.
2 shows a day starting tomorrow, and we'll be doing it for a week.
Ooh, at Meat and Meat?
Why a meat place, though?
You'll see.
Before anything else, what's the pay like?
That's right, Mint. Make sure you have your back secured.
Pay? As in money?
Yes.
Don't be too surprised.
What's that smile, sir? What's the pay? What's that bag? Is it free?
They'll be providing their signature Nutrium set meals twice a day.
You know what? 2 meals a day? 2 meals a day? I mean.
Oh, I'm surprised, all right. Just not for the reason you think.
Like, if it was, they're gonna give us merchandise, or they're gonna, like, spread our posters, that's whatever, but 2 meals a day?
Aw, who said anything about wanting free food?
The refrigerator? The empty fridge?
Yeah, but still.
You 3 have such great chemistry at times like this.
They've expanded Hanson's expressions so much in this one.
What we need right now is exposure. So we can't afford to be picky.
Hey, it's not like we're asking for a feast, but we jump at the chance to eat meat and rice.
Food can't pay the bills, but it can lower the bills, the grocery bills.
All right. Save your complaints until after you've given the performance your best. The barbecue place owner? No, sorry, the Meat and Meat owner might even offer you a regular gig if you impress her.
A barbecue place owner?
Is something wrong? Do you not like it?
He's like, I worked hard for it.
No way! You went through all that trouble to get this for us. We've got no right to complain.
The bill partly goes towards free food, so free food slaps. Exactly. Like, grocery bills, that's a part of your budget.
She really is something else.
See? That's exactly why I can't quit.
Aww, cute.
All right then, let's do this.
Aww. Free 9 to 5. In front of the Nutrium shop, Meat and Meat. Murmurs ripple through the crowd. transform. Anis lowers her head, studying the stage beneath her feet. She shifts her weight slightly to the right. The wood answers with a slow, protesting creak. I wonder if this is the street performance that Avistar saw. Or if it's just a random one. The plank twists under the pressure, letting out a long, dreadful groan.
You should lose some weight.
Again?
I don't think that's the problem here.
There's one every generation. Anis for this one. Burning gum for his. Damn. Anis raises her head and scans the audience gathered before the stage. They stare back at her, their eyes showing not the slightest hint of interest.
They don't really strike me as fans.
Feels like they just popped in while they were running errands.
Murmurs ripple through the crowd as everyone stares blankly at Anis. Blankly? What if I'm just like... That's just my resting face. What if I'm like actually really engaged, but you know, my face just looks like that. Beneath those indifferent gazes, it feels like her resolve might break.
Takes a deep breath. Thank you.
Hello, everyone! We're the 3 Shining Stars, TT Star! It stands for Twinkle Tri-Star. Bit of a mouthful, right? So just call us TT Star. First off, thank you to everyone who came out to celebrate Meet and Meet's grand opening today.
Her idol voice is so cute. Ah!
And a big thanks to everyone who came to hear us perform. Our incredibly generous owner was kind enough to give us the chance to perform here today. And if she's that generous, I'm sure she'll be loading your plates with plenty of meat too, right? So give our song a listen and enjoy the food while you're at it.
Nice. Smooth.
All right then, let's get this started.
The speakers suddenly crackle and pop as the audio clips. Hansen flinches and hurriedly turns the volume down. Music begins to play. Anis meets Mint and Prika's eyes and gives them a small smile, a small nod. Then, she begins singing and dancing in time with the music.
Yippee! Like an go.
All of you, come into my dream.
Just a sec.
Second to wake up.
I did my best.
Are you going to give me a reward?
Nope, I'm broke. We're surviving on meat and meat.
Great job, everyone. Performing takes a lot out of you, so make sure you eat plenty.
Aw, the meat and meat owner sounds nice.
Thanks! Can't wait to dig in.
Oh my, you're the leader? Quite the firecracker. Want me to pile on some more meat?
go!
Go on, eat up. I'll bring some more right over.
So not only is it free food, but it's like all you can eat. The owner of Meat and Meat walks into the kitchen with a big grin.
That was a great performance today.
Oh, right? We totally nailed it.
We even got used to that floor, even though it felt like it might collapse any second.
We're doing this for a week, right?
Yes.
I think 2 people showed up during our second performance.
Who did?
Music fans.
How'd you know?
They have a certain look in their eyes. Since there are so many pop stars these days, the fans end up competing too.
Uh-oh.
Everyone wants to say they were there from the start. You know that feeling when you find a place that becomes your spot? Like you discovered it before anyone else?
I get it.
Fans like that usually help spread the word. So for rookies like us, they can make a big difference.
I was there. I was there too. I was there. Well, that's 3 of you that just said that, and there was only 2 of them. So someone's lying.
We didn't get much of a reaction today, but at least we caught their attention.
I was there before it was cool. Yeah, and then the fake as hell ones are like, I liked them before they were cool, and then, you know, they got popular, and then I dropped off.
If I had to guess, we'll probably start seeing a few more people from tomorrow.
Wait, what? Even after we performed right outside the meat place?
Tisk, tisk. You really don't pay attention, huh, Anis?
Tisk, tisk.
This place has an excellent location.
I was there for lunch.
We're right in the middle of downtown, and there's tons of foot traffic.
Yeah, there's people everywhere.
Oh, then we'll get noticed without even trying, right?
The excitement in her voice.
That's right. Oh, that reminds me, boss. How'd you manage to convince the owner? If she can afford a place in a location like this, it's hard to believe she doesn't have the budget for advertising. And to be honest, she doesn't really strike me as someone who's into pop stars.
It's a secret.
The smirk.
Huh? Why?
She sounded like Anchor just now. No, actually, she sounded like Jackal.
My boy.
Huh? Why?
A bowl of Nutrium is set on the table with a dull thud.
He's been working at Tetra for about 7 years now. When he first started, he drank so much at a company dinner that he was completely plastered. He would have ended up sleeping on the street if this gentleman here hadn't taken him home.
Airing out all his dirty laundry.
Bet you are sweating buckets hauling him all the way there, huh?
That was a long time ago.
Ripperoni.
Turns out he was a director at Tetra, would you believe it? Honestly, my boy's probably the only new hire who's ever been carried home on a director's back.
Wow. What a nice guy.
And when he went in the next day, the director had even bought him some hangover medicine.
Oh, what a nice fellow. What a guy. And he did that, like, knowing that there's a probability that that dude could have vomited on him at any point.
After that, my son started watching everything he did, saying he couldn't believe someone could be that good of a person. From what I can tell, he still treats the director as a role model.
Okay.
Look at you getting all embarrassed.
That was a lot of little backstory for a side character. Meet and meet son. Write that down.
Are you feeling shy?
Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
God, I think my heart went a flutter for that one. It's just like my heart went pitter patter.
Don't be shy.
You guys.
So you used that favor to pull some strings and get us this gig?
No, I didn't.
I saw this awkward guy wandering around with his head down and thought, haven't I seen that face somewhere before?
Awkward guy.
So I took a closer look, and it turned out to be that director from back then. I figured running into him like that must have been fate, so I asked if he'd help promote my shop. But honestly, why'd you leave Tetra? If you were a director at one of the big three, you could have done just about anything you wanted.
Because there was nothing I could do.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Well, everyone's got their own story, don't they? Go on, dig in. And if you need more, just let me know, all right?
I mean, this is already a lot, but I'll let you know if we need more.
All right, all right.
The owner disappears back into the kitchen.
Oh, right. I don't know much about the music business. But it's nice seeing young people work so hard. Keep it up.
Aww. Aww.
Yes, thank you so much. We'll give it our all.
We'll really give it our all.
Oh.
ANIS.
A week slips by. TT Star continues performing in front of Meet and Meet day after day. Slowly, the fans mentioned start trickling in, curious to watch. But nothing really changes. No buzz, no chatter, no recognition. The forums, where the biggest fan communities spend all their time online, remain empty of any mention of TT Star. And just like that, their contract comes to an end. No, that meat!
Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Free food!
Thanks to you, we got plenty of experience. Seriously, thanks a million.
Any chance you could stick around for just one more month?
Oh?
I can't offer much, but I'll make sure you're paid.
Excuse me?
Money!
I don't know if it's thanks to you folks or not, but I've been getting a lot more customers lately.
Let's go! Get the bag!
These days, it's hard to find people who still work their tails off, you know? Ever since that surface reclamation thing failed, everyone's been walking around looking dead inside.
Yeah? Yeah? Now they're like, we're finally gonna go back and see the clouds, the sky, the real grass. JK, never mind. No!
Most of them are too busy laughing at people who try, so you hardly see anyone putting in real effort anymore. But you? Watching you really fires me up. It really does.
Aww. Aww, meet and meet owner.
So think you could do me a favor?
Leave it to us.
Aww. Is this random question? Is this all during? I forgot. Is this all during Red Hood's 30-year nap? Or has she met Robbie by this point? What's the timeline on that? TT Star extends its contract with Meet and Meet, securing another month. Bam, 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 ba-da-dam. Have they said if the second Reclamation War has happened or not? I'm assuming they are talking about the first one. Was Red Hood not asleep during the first one? Roppy's encounter with Red Hood is soon after Pretty's. Oh, was Roppy's during the first one? Roppy met her during the first one? She joins the second one. Oh! After the whole thing with Rio's corruption. I need to remember Rio. I need to remember Rio to remember Roppy's timeline. Got you. I always forget about that. So then Red Hood was probably asleep. Possibly. Three days later.
Huh?
What? Did their stage finally break? The rickety stage isn't built to support a Nikke. The boards crack under Anis's weight, collapsing into a jagged hole and dropping her straight through.
No, it's gonna make her look fat!
Oh no!
No!
Mint and Prika rush towards her in alarm, but Anis lifts a hand, stopping them in their tracks. From inside the hole, she starts singing and dancing. A moment later, she pops her upper body out of the hole in the floor, dancing and singing like nothing happened. That's what I'm talking about. It's about the recovery. Mint and Prika freeze at the unexpected sight. But once they understand what she's doing, they keep the performance going, fighting with all their might to keep from laughing. That evening, at long last, a post about TT Star appears on the forum.
What? What does it say?
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I'm reading it.
So, what's it say? What's it about?
Seriously, enough already.
What's it say? What's it say? What's it say?
Oh, here it is.
Let me peek. On the screen is a picture of ANIS dancing in a hole on stage. Idol community. Title, a singing mole, LOL. Went downtown today and saw some moles holding a concert. Who are they? A new group called TT Star. They're okay, but all they do is Pretty's covers. Nothing special. Another cookie cutter pop group. Got it. How long are they gonna keep riding Pretty's coattails? Yikes. I mean, that's better than the alternative negative stuff they could have been saying, I guess.
So something's better than nothing, right? Hey, you guys okay?
Mint and Prika stand up without answering.
I'm going to sleep.
Nor.
Me too.
It wasn't the worst thing that they could have typed.
Good night. Try not to let it get to you too much, okay?
ANIS. As time goes by, a week passes without a single post about TT Star, and the fans stop showing up. Aww.
There are just too many people trying to become the next Pretty. This seems like the only way.
Hansen tilts his head back, staring up at the towering building before him. Uh-oh. He's going to the gates of hell. Hansen steps into Tetraline's headquarters. Ah, jeez. Here we go. Buckle up. He's gonna go meet Hades.
All of you, come into my dream.
Make a deal with the devil. Yep.
Give me a second to wake up.
Oh, her butterflies are so cute.
I will be. Let's just play.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Have you heard of TT Star?
Oh, they hit me with so much in one shot. Hold on. What the heck is... Ooh, what is this song? Ooh. Ew. Also, I don't know how I feel about her having the dual star eyes like Pretty had. That's kind of rude. She does look a lot like Crown. Nar, don't compare her to Crown. Do you not hear the villain-ass music playing? I do like her rings, though. I do like, honestly, her whole fit is kind of cute, but her rings especially. The moon phases. Ooh. Ooh. Yo-yo. Damn. Almost.
What's that supposed to be?
What's that supposed to be? Rude. Rude.
It's the pop group Hanson put together.
Uh-huh.
Hanson.
I'm assuming this is one of the girls who turned into a Nikke post pretty. If her eyes are like the whole like ideal image thing, like she took it like a tiny bit to that, not next level, but I can put a little bit of her physically into my new look. I gotta be her.
So, where are they on the charts?
They didn't even make the charts.
You mean the major charts?
Ooh.
No, the indie charts.
Yikes.
What the hell?
Seems they're just covering pretty songs and parroting her choreography. Utterly unremarkable.
Ma'am, have you seen yourself? Have you seen your eyes? Effing jawline, chat. Effing jawline.
So Hanson's cranking out those dime a dozen pretty knockoffs now. He left the company for something so worthless? What a damn fool.
You're just going to let that slide? If it were me.
Nar, why is she so interested? Why is she so interested in effing a so-called no-name group that's not even making the charts, huh?
Yo-yo.
Yes?
Don't overstep. I'll be the judge of that. You were nothing when I made you a Nikke and pushed you as pretty successor. And now you think that's because you're special?
Ah! Last time someone thought she was special, Anis wanted to freaking slam her face into the desk.
I've never thought of it that way.
Then shut it. I've already got enough crap to deal with.
Sounds like Cap. Sounds like Cap to me. I don't. The group Handsome put together. Parodying her choreography. Utterly unremarkable. If it was me.
I'll keep that in mind.
I wouldn't put it past her. Honestly. She came across as one of those really petty hoes who would do something like she would pull some kind of crap.
Where do you sit on the charts?
Still firmly at number 1. All thanks to the great CEO. And someone like me is sitting in a spot I don't even deserve.
You're nowhere near pretty.
My spidey senses are tingling. My spidey senses. My red flags.
Don't fool yourself. Either step it up or don't bother.
And how, exactly, am I supposed to try harder than this?
How'd you like a bullet through the head?
What?
This man!
Thinking about it now, the way Pretty died was a work of art.
Hey, oh, buddy! Buddy, what the hell? What the hell?
Thanks to that, Tetra's stock shot through the roof.
Nah, you can't just put bullets in people's head every other quarter. What? Hello? Hello?
All she did was get taken out by some wacko, and yet the media wrapped it up like some grand, noble sacrifice. Beautiful, really. Even dead, she's still pulling weight for the company. Now that's what I call a devoted daughter.
Jeez! This man! This is the crap I signed up for!
Don't just stand there like an idiot and start using that puny brain of yours. How do you plan to surpass Pretty?
I'll give it some thought.
I don't know about that. If she is who I think she is, I gotta give her points for pettiness. Cause that's some top tier class A level petty shenanigans.
Yeah. Let me know if you come up with something worth my time.
Worth my time.
What now?
What do you mean? That would be some next level hater energy. Miss effing class president with the financial connections. Became a Nikke to freaking be better than ANIS and stomp on her at her idoldom. And Nepo baby. It's like F her, but like if it's her, I gotta give props for the pettiness. Do they sound alike? I don't know. Her voice is out of my head. I'm just going by behaviors.
I told them not to call at this hour. Yeah, it's me.
Generational beef. You watch JoJo every episode. That's what we call bullying with your life on the line. I mean.
This better be worth my time. Otherwise, don't bother showing up tomorrow. What? Send him in.
Uh-oh. Tell me that they don't have similar smiles. Hey, yo.
What's going on?
With a faint smile, Mustang gazes out the window as he waits. Yo-Yo's gaze lingers on his face, unreadable. A moment later, the door opens and Hansen walks in.
Hello.
Well, if it isn't
Hansen. I was waiting! I was waiting for the song drop!
Hansen, my darling Hansen.
Thank you for making the time to meet with me. I've been enjoying your new song, Yo-Yo. Congratulations on holding the top spot on the charts. I have much to learn from you.
You flatter me.
So, what brings you here?
Nah, there's something so funny about his theme song kicking in when Hansen enters the room. Like, before this, he was upset, kind of sitting around talking. Hansen enters the room, and it's full stage mode, full performance mode. Entertainment just creates itself. Like, he's only having fun with the homie around. Like, he's been missing his punching bag.
I do hope it's exactly what I'm hoping for.
I need your help.
Of course you do. Miss being under Tetra's protection, huh? I bet leaving all that behind and struggling out there was a real pain.
Are his petty levels right now. The pettiness in this room. It's festering.
was it again?
Freaking I knew you'd be back crap.
TT Star.
Right. TT Star. I heard you're the one managing them. From what I've seen, they don't seem all that impressive.
You haven't seen anything, you just got the information. The T in Tetra stands for petty. What? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. There's two of them too.
How's it feel, handling those half-baked ones after dealing with the perfectly groomed Nikkes at Tetra? Must be like night and day, huh? So, you want us to take them on then? Fine, it's no big deal, really. We can do that. I'll even give you your director position back. I've been keeping it open just for this reason. Get them in here. Let's get the ink on paper.
I see you're still only saying what you want to say.
Devil's whispering in your ear. What the hell?
What?
I'm here to purchase a song. That's perfect for a 3-member group.
Just a song.
That's it.
Yes, that's all.
Sure. 20 billion.
You're being unreasonable here.
You're the one being unreasonable. You stormed out of the company like it was nothing, and now you're crawling back asking for a song? Do you and Mrs. Miss think I'm a damn joke?
I think somebody's a little upset. Just a smidgen. Everybody abandoned him and left him because he was acting like a piece of crap, and now he's angry.
I've already shared the reason I left.
Ha! The damn pretty. She's already a corpse, and the central government wanted it, so I gave it to them. What's the issue? I'm a victim here too, you know. The leftovers from VTC started going crazy, trying to make enhanced weapons or whatever with those scrap bodies.
The leftovers from BTC? The slugs?
After Pretty died, those rust buckets were recognized as living beings, and suddenly, everything they did was labeled as biological experimentation. Macilis took that chance and wiped the whole damn VTC off the map.
Technically, it was an angry father that did the deed. But sure, yeah, that too.
And guess who had to supply all the materials? Me. All the connections I'd built up, gone, just like that.
He's upset. He's like... Actually, that's really funny. Because the entire side story, he was like tossing his money around. Like the answer to every single problem. And now he's like, excuse me? I had to suffer. I had to hand over the supplies and help them do this, blah, blah, blah. Like, I thought money wasn't really an issue for you. I thought you were throwing it around for everything earlier.
So tell me, who do you think took the biggest hit in all this, huh?
You're still incapable of thinking of anyone other than yourself.
Ooh. That's how the entertainment world works, Hansen. As long as I'm enjoying myself, that's all that matters. And enjoyment? It only comes when someone else is suffering.
He said the line! He said the trailer line!
Look at you now. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Because I'm the one in pain.
I mean, I am a little bit.
I won't deny it.
Huh. How nice. So, tell me, why should I give you a song? So, tell me, why should I give you a song? So, tell me, why should I give you a song?
If you help me this time, I'll be sure to return. But that's only if things don't go well.
And if it does?
Consider it an investment in the Ark's next star.
Ha! You're insane. But I like it. If you'd played your cards right earlier, this would have been way more fun, don't you think?
I regret that too.
You've really changed, Hansen.
Yes, I felt that I'd be stuck in the same place if I didn't change.
Yeah? Yeah?
And those girls you're managing now, you won't let them end up like Pretty.
No, I won't.
Yo-Yo.
Yes?
I'll be giving him the next song you were preparing.
As you like.
What's this? Why are you so compliant all of a sudden?
I happen to be interested in TT Star myself.
A rivalry, huh? They're nowhere near your level.
That's another strike.
It's personal. This has nothing to do with them as pop stars.
Looks like you've got too much time on your hands.
No, it's her. It's her. It's her. It's her. It's her.
You got someone who can arrange the music?
Yes, we have someone who can take care of that.
Lucky for you.
Mustang makes a call.
Give Yo-Yo's next song to the guy leaving my office. Shut up and just do it. We're not using it.
Oh.
That's enough. Get out. Just remember, if you fail, you'll come back.
Understood. Take good care of yourself.
Hansen dips his head slightly and turns to leave. His fun is over. Song left and everything.
That's all I get. You can at least show some gratitude, you ungrateful bastard.
Thank you for your help, Father.
Don't act like I made you do it.
He got his daddy smile video in your mind. That's crazy. Daddy issues for the win. Wow.
All of you, come into my dream.
Wow. Now Hanson will take Mustang's place.
I need a nap.
I will be.
Let's just
Concentrate
play.
your fire.
I did my best.
Are you going to give me a reward?
I don't want mustard to go away. Are we getting into it this early? No. No.
No way! An original song?
Yes, that's right.
Where did you even get this?
Hanson Mustang theory stronger by the second. Nar. Y'all can't switch up your core theory. Oh, y'all keep effing around with this theory. Acting like, that's what I was saying from the very beginning.
I managed to pull it off through some solid outreach.
What kind of outreach nets you a song?
Daddy issues.
That's a trade secret.
Aren't we on the same team?
Well, the higher you go, the tighter the security gets.
My dad works at Nintendo.
Anyway, this is a solo track, so we'll need to arrange it for a trio. Krika, think you can handle it?
Yes, I can.
Nar, what a piece of crap. What actual scum. He was literally kicking got his son in the shin, in the stomach. Damn. Verbal and physical and mental.
Wait,
The
you know how
jaw.
to do that?
Man.
It's literally what I majored in.
It's literally what I majored in. Love that for you.
In that case, make sure I get the most lines.
Let me have a look.
So you're just going to ignore me?
Rika plugs the USB into the computer and checks what's inside.
So, how is it? Is it a good song?
He called him a bastard too. I doubt this Mustang would get married, so yeah, he probably is a bastard. Yeah. He's like, he probably means that literally.
What's wrong? Is it bad?
Guys, we haven't even heard it yet.
Boss,
What is it?
how much money do we have?
Why do you ask?
If we don't have the software for this, we can't even open it, let alone edit it. It's a custom program made by Tetraline. And it's priced at around 200 million.
That's a lot of meat in me.
What kind of program costs 200 million?
No way a guy like that gets a redemption arc. It's like trying to get a redemption arc out of Liverin. I find a lot of holes in that statement, but I'm not gonna get into it.
That's the scary thing about monopolies.
All right, I'll figure something out.
How?
I know a place I can borrow from. It's called WoW Finance.
WoW Finance?
Sounds shady as hell.
It does. It really does.
There's something I've been curious about for a while.
Then again, the people around here don't really have much creativity with some of their naming conventions.
If you were a director at Tetra, how is it that you don't seem to have much money?
They told me if I was leaving, I had to hand over everything. Stocks and all. So I did.
He cut him off. He cut him off the will and everything. Crazy. But you didn't have anything saved up?
Is that legal?
I was done talking to them, so I just did as I was told and left.
Why?
Why?
I'd rather not say.
Now that I think about it, you've never told us this. Boss, why'd you leave Tetra?
Was he even in the will to begin with? Honestly, probably not. Mustard probably strikes me as the person who's like, I ain't going nowhere.
Honestly, Tetra's an amazing company, like a treasure trove of entertainment.
That's really not something for kids to worry about.
Kids?
All right, cut the chatter. Let's figure this out.
What's there to worry about? I'll just borrow the money. One call and it's done.
No, don't even go near those loan sharks.
Do pardon me.
Why are you here?
The door was open. Hope you don't mind.
Nara, you took our happy fun music.
Who are you?
It's Yo-Yo?
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 The #1 singer on the charts.
Huh?
Yo-Yo, what are you doing here?
If I may.
Yo-Yo strides in. Eyes locking with ANIS for a moment. Then, she passes a USB to Prika, who remains seated at the computer.
What?
Here's the program and manual.
Hello? Are you allowed to do that?
They're all yours.
Hang on. We don't use pirated software.
Don't be ridiculous.
Shiver me timbers.
It's an unused company account I grabbed. Go ahead, use it.
Sweet. Thanks.
Sus?
Don't mention it.
Yo-Yo, why the sudden...
Yo-Yo stares straight at ANIS. Someone on the design team likes twin drill tails between Yo-Yo and Princess. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, that's 100% on purpose, so that you have that similar emotional connotation of she quite is the princess of Tetra right now.
ANIS, mind if we talk for a moment?
Huh? Me?
Me?
Yes, you.
Anis looks around, bewildered. Every face she sees mirrors her own expression.
Sure.
Let's step outside, shall we?
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Hello.
Oh, I get it now. So the charts are settled with this, huh?
Jeez, Anis, hello? Do those nails look like fist fighters?
Fine, bring it on. Starting today, I'm number one.
What exactly are you talking about?
She's putting her hair up in a ponytail as we speak.
How the heck am I supposed to know? You don't say anything.
You don't remember me?
Anis really has a chip on her shoulder. It's destiny, all right? The first thing Rappi did for herself. Let's start swinging.
Huh? Remember you? Have we met?
Anis stares at Yo-Yo's face. At least they were talking mad about Rappi before she started swinging. I mean, we don't know what kind of mean mug she's probably getting right now. The longer she looks, the more familiar the features seem.
Wait, hold up.
Uh-oh.
You're the class president?
Points for pettiness! Points for pettiness!
Wow! Wow!
Yeah.
Sheesh!
Anis jolts, stumbling back in shock. This is the same exact VA as the class president, same voice and everything. Oh. That's crazy.
What? Why are you...
I became a Nikke too, to become a pop star.
Points for pettiness! Yee! Ban Vidya for spoiling herself. I can't just turn off my brain. Even when I joke on accident.
What? You weren't satisfied making my life hell while we were human? You want to keep it up now that we're Nikkes too? Look, I'm just trying to live my life here, alright? I'm doing the best I can, and even that's hard enough as it is.
Oh.
If you pile one more thing on top of that, I swear I'm gonna lose it. So do me a favor and stay the hell out of my life!
I'm sorry.
That sounded like the fakest apology ever. What?
What?
I'm sorry. For the way I treated you back at school. I truly am. I'm sorry for hurting you. For being cruel.
Yo-Yo bows deeply as she apologizes.
You were a thorn in my side. You showed up out of nowhere, and it felt like you were taking everything from me. I hated you for it.
I'm calling Cap. I'm calling Cap on all of it.
Because you had nothing, yet you were taking things from people who had everything.
Hey, that's going a bit too far.
You became a whole ass Nikke. joined the idol business. Kept tabs on her. I don't buy any of it.
When you became a Nikke after your accident, I heard you were preparing to debut as a pop star. I begged my father to let me become a Nikke too. I worked myself to the bone just so I could crush you.
That's kind of effed up. Not the second part. Like, obviously that's effed up, but like the first part. I begged my father to let me become a Nikke.
But somewhere along the way, I realized something. Just how hard you'd been working all this time. How desperately you wanted to be loved, and how much effort you put in to earn it.
You know what's more effed up than crushing someone at the bottom? Crushing someone when they work their way up to the top. There's no, if you're going the petty route, there's no satisfaction in crushing her while she's down. You gotta let her work herself up higher and then push her down the stairs.
When you were the cheer captain, I pretended not to see all those hours you spent practicing and preparing. I convinced myself you were just taking what should have been mine.
Spoken like a true villain lover. I mean, if I'm trying to come up with possible reasons for this fake apology.
Once I tried to earn recognition myself, I finally understood how difficult it is to be acknowledged by others. And how much you have to put on the line to make it happen.
Yo-Yo lifts her head.
I've done a lot of reflecting, and I still am.
I mean, being the #1 at Tetra probably means she's also done a lot of classes on acting. Like, I don't know, even if she means bits and pieces of this, I feel like the petty side still outweighs it. That's my guess.
The program and manual, consider them a small gesture from me. I'll help however I can from here on out, if you'll let me. Will you forgive me?
Are you out of your damn mind? If it were you, would you forgive me?
They even changed up the music. ANIS!
Huh? Would you? You bastard! After everything you put me through! You made me want to die! And now you think one lousy apology makes it all go away?
Yikes! Yikes!
I still wake up in the middle of the night thinking about that day! Oh, what? So you turned yourself into a Nikke just to step on me?
Hey, yo, are we like on the street? Like, are we on a regular sidewalk? ANIS, let's bring it down a little bit.
And now you're the chart-topping pop star? Ha! Turns out the ARC's entertainment scene isn't worth shit!
Me over here, like, looking over my shoulders. Shh, quiet.
ANIS, I get that you're angry, but don't drag the whole industry into it.
No. Nah, okay. No. These teary eyes, no. I feel like this entire bit is her putting on the act of her life.
You're not better than me at a single thing.
like the equivalent of puppy dog eyes. No actual tears being shed.
You were the same when we were human. You really think becoming a Nikke suddenly changes that?
I feel like she's again, even if she like there are pieces of this that she means, the pettiness has to be outweighing like everything. And I feel like she just wants to like knock her down from like a higher place. Or to go really effed up, she wants to bring Anis high enough to where Anis can get involved in like the messed up stuff of the industry. But seeing current day Anis, I don't think that ever happens, thankfully.
Number one? Seriously? If this is what passes for number one, it must be easy.
I think Yo-Yo is being fake as hell, but I do think Anis would benefit from holding back a bit. She's going a bit too ham. I do think that she needs to like tone it down a little bit, but the whole you made me want to myself, I think that weighs a lot into her feelings. Anis glares menacingly at Yo-Yo.
I'm going to crush you. I'll grind you into the dirt and show you the difference between us. I'll stomp you so hard, you won't even dare look at me again.
Don't do this. We're colleagues, chasing the same dream. We should be supporting each other.
Gosh, I'm getting flashbacks to freaking Doban and Dorothy right now. That whole like, how does this narrative look from the outside?
There's no need for us to fight. If we support each other and grow together...
Piss off! Don't worry. I'm not about to air your dirty laundry. So relax and get lost. That's what you're worried about, right? Your precious reputation taking a hit? Sorry, but I don't play dirty like you. I'll crush you with pure skill.
Anis, don't do this.
Ugh! I said get the hell out!
If she's saying that, they probably aren't in public. I don't think that they're in public in this particular scene. I'm thinking more just along the lines of like, if every time they interact, she goes from 0 to like 110, you know? Like if she can't put a damper on it whenever they meet, when they actually are in public, the narrative of it can be easily swayed by Yo-Yo.
Fine, I'm leaving. See you around.
Yo-Yo turns and walks away.
Wait, you're serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. My high school nightmare turns out to be a pop star? What is this, some trashy novel plot?
I literally was like, that sounds like a freaking light novel.
Damn it, how the hell am I supposed to take her down?
So what do we do about this program?
What do you mean?
Don't use it.
Don't trust it.
The program she brought, are we using it or not?
Use it. She's the problem, not the program.
We don't know that.
All right.
Where did she get it?
You won't tell anyone, will you?
Tell them what?
If word got out that Yo-Yo used to bully you, the entertainment reporters would have a field day.
Forget it. I don't need to play dirty. I'll wipe the floor with her. Hell, I can do it with my eyes closed.
Well, that was fast.
Hanson listening to all this? Ugh.
How long do you think it'll take to rearrange the piece?
We got the manual, so I'll pick it up quick. 1 week, tops.
All right. And our goal is to perform this song on our last day at Meet and Meet.
Meet and Meet!
The schedule's tight, but can you make it?
Of course.
Our first song. The very first one we can call our own.
Aww. Aww.
Honestly, I can do this in my sleep.
Are we back to present day? We are, right?
Well, aren't you confident?
Nervousness won't get you anywhere.
Everyone, get ready.
The countdown comes through the in-ear monitor.
3, 2, 1.
The stage lights blaze on. Her vision goes white. When it clears, the audience is a sea of people. Then the cheers erupt. The electric jolt nearly knocks Anise off her feet. But the next instant, it swells into a rush of explosive exhilaration.
Hello, everyone. We're the 3 Shining Stars, GT Stars.
Ow!
Thank you so much for coming.
Oh!
Everyone, look right here. We're about to shine. All eyes on me.
Oh! Let's go! Let's go!
Oh my gosh, they're so K-pop. Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, stop. This is so well done. Even the background dancer animation is so good. Let's go. Oh my god, they're doing so good! Oh, this is like a big stadium. Ah! Hey, yo, what's up, Bob?
Woohoo! Third Surface Reclamation War!
We're never giving up. Let's go!
We're reclaiming the surface with this one!
Oh. Oh my gosh, I felt like I was watching an actual freaking K-pop live performance. I've watched so many of those. I've watched so many hours of those. They did so well, like replicating that. Field changed. The ARC's shining stars take the stage. All eyes on me. Oh. We making it out of the ARC with this one. Oh. What is a merch bag? Collect TT Star merch to decorate your merch bag with. You can obtain merch through events. I've seen the pictures for this one. You can acquire scratch tickets by opening up the merch bag page once a day and by finding lost relics out in the field. It can be used to get merch. Collect merch to earn rewards. I've been collecting these from the minigame. Now show us who's your bias with your merch bag. I doubt I'm gonna make a merch bag with just one character. Aww. Aww, it's so cute. Stop, this is so cute. This is so cute. What the hell? They even freaking animated the chibis. Rika's rap sections. Rika being the lead on the rap part is like everything that I wanted in life. Go to the front of the stage. Can I take this in, chat? I'll get there. Give me a second. Golly. I'm a big idol anime fan. Macross, all of that. I wanna take this in. I have 2 K-pop concerts that I'm going to this year, chat. There's a reason why you should now. Can 30 seconds not make a difference? Hello? Calmate, exactly. Only one ticket. Bag. Cute. Cute. Scratch tickets. Is that my daily? Ooh. Ooh. Change design. Ooh. Play the merch lottery 10 times, 30 times, 40 times. Ribbons. Boom. Take your time, Vidya, but remember that the CG is accepting fresh brains for the surface reclamation war. Let's see, what should I do? Merch gotcha. Tap to open. Hell yeah, let's open up some tickets. All right, we got some Pika. Oh, can I just keep doing it in a row? Ah ha ha! You can just tap below the ticket if it gets tiring. Oh, there was an e-stall in there. More dolls. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh. Scratch tapping under doesn't give the scratch feel though. The idol cards. Are these? They're acrylic stands. Cute. Photo cards, dolls, and buttons. Boom, boom, boom. The difference in grading is either a higher quality, signed, or bigger item. Ah. Signed. That's cute. $31. ANIS signed photo card. It comes with a handwritten signature, making it highly valuable. Gosh, I love that Prika is the main rapper, as she should be. I always usually end up simping for the rapper of the group, so like, it doesn't surprise me that she is. Oh, you can get an R? You can get an R blue? Whoa, just like real life. Collect. Aww. Aww. 52 out of 53. 54. I'm missing 2 of them. How much today? Ah, okay. I'm missing 2 dolls. Ooh. Ooh. I'll do this later, but... Oh, it's like interactive. Oh! The acrylics can go on top of everything but the plushies. Got you. Gosh dang it. They're really gonna make me get this Luna Light Pass. After those 2 chapters. I'll still be salty about Neon. Cute! Cute! Oh my gosh, I did it just in time for Prika's part. Let's go! Let's go, Prika! Wow. Timing immaculate. This is so cute. What the hell? I can finally do this in the mini game. Ooh. Commander with his headband. Ooh, the different angles. Ooh. Luna Light Doro Hum Satellite. Is she actually? The camera angles are so fun. What the heck? Boom, boom, boom. Ticket. Mods, you can take away emote only mode. 10. Can I not go in the actual crowd? I want to see. You're all doing really well. I was about to say, I want to see Ava start crying backstage. Ah! Oh! Don't miss the climax. Camera 2's the stage. Mrs. Miss on top of things. Oh, oh, I see you, Mustang. He's getting in some dance moves, some dance steps between clicking buttons. Twelve out of 12 for a single ticket. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I never got that SR in the scratch card. Also, hold on. Yeah. I'm actually out of water. Here. Y'all want it camera so bad. Y'all can watch this while I'm gone. they tried. Well, hello, Yuna. I've got in more water and some juice. I'll wait for this part. I shall wait for it. Okay. Now I have to let them finish the performance. The song is stuck in my head. Yeah. I've said this multiple times about TT Star, that they like give me such New Jeans and Twice vibes. The only thing I'm missing is the second Prika doll. I think I was missing an ANIS and a Mint. Yes, I saw the way Prika was holding it.
We did it! We made the charts!
Oh boy. Oh boy. And so it begins.
Muse, Icy, Glam Diva. Class YO9 or Classy 9?
We're only 98th on the indie charts, though.
But you made the charts.
Hey! What's wrong with 98th place? Let's see. If the major charts go up to 50 and the indie charts go to 100, that means we're 148th out of all the pop stars out there!
I love the optimism.
Well, when you put it that way, we really are something, huh?
Aww.
Damn right we are! Just wait, Yo-Yo. I'm coming for you!
You know what? You gotta have something to fuel you.
Just don't kill anyone.
Hey, what's with the sighing? It's way too nice a day for that.
No, that was a sigh of relief.
The fact that he has to, like, let them know the difference in his size.
So, got any other good news for us?
Wait till you hear this. We've already got 5 requests for regular gigs, and we're in talks with 3 more venues.
Whoa.
Moving on up in the world.
Seriously?
Oh, wow. The original song's that good?
TT Star kicks off promotions with their original track, All Eyes on Me, and steadily climbs into the indie charts top 10 100. Fans are starting to take notice, and posts about the group are appearing in fan communities. It's only a small start, but TT Star is beginning to make their presence known. I love that transition. that transition from like top of the world, top venue performance in front of all like lots and lots of people to, oh, we're finally getting up in the world, early idol days, to mustard. Absolutely angry, fuming, petty.
I thought you'd be pleased to see your son coming along so nicely.
Getting a little too bold again, aren't you? Go on. Call him my son one more time. I'm dying to see how that ends. So, did your declaration of war go the way you hoped?
Ah, he knew about it. He doesn't want his son to get on top of things without him, without his help. Then he can't control him.
Yes, perfectly. Honestly, I wasn't sure she was even worth the visit. But I'm glad I took your advice.
Yep. Yep.
Seeing her still crawling around in the gutter was even more satisfying than I imagined. Far more than worth the risk.
Wow. Well. Nice to know that the red flags, the sus radar was 100% accurate.
See? Nothing's more entertaining than someone else's misery.
Going from pretty being the top of Tetra to this?
Now then, what happened with that little matter from the past?
That's already been dealt with. Just as I expected. The slightest prod and she reacted immediately.
I will say, on like a design side comment, the fact that like Mustang had Pretty's outfit designed to match his like black and red scheme, and then like modern day Mustang matches like Anis's yellow scheme. Yo-Yo not matching either one is literally like a I don't claim this one. She's the top of Tetra, but I do not claim her as my star, my shining beacon, if you will.
She would never stoop to leaking anything to the press. She said she'd crush me with skill alone. Pardon me. She was quite adamant that she'd defeat me through skill alone. She's a simple fool, so she'll stick to that, which makes things perfectly safe.
You're awfully confident about that.
Well, I have my reasons for believing that.
Ma'am?
Judging by what she's been doing lately, she'll destroy herself soon enough.
Uh-oh.
She's plastering her face everywhere these days. It's stupid. That kind of overexposure only ruins your image.
No, that was the right call. People with nothing to their name need to get their faces out there as much as possible. Putting on airs when you've got nothing behind you just makes the fall that much harder. Unless you've got real power backing you, playing mysterious gets you nowhere. Though in your case, mystique isn't a strategy. It's a necessity.
I feel like that was kind of an insult.
Imagine how troublesome it'd be if word got around that you were behind a school bullying scandal. You made sure that little problem was taken care of, didn't you? Because if this blows up, I won't let it slide, even if it's you.
Also, I do like the wording of know that was the right call. Like, that seems 100% directed towards Hansen. And then what came after is like an evaluation of the decision, kind of, from like a no attachment, like CEO standpoint. Like, it was the right call. Yo-Yo pulls out a small device from inside her clothes. Father recognizes his son knows what he's doing. Exactly. Like, I don't, because I'm trying to like make sure I don't word it in a way to where like it's not from a I'll wait. I need to noodle on this thought for a little bit longer.
I've got it all recorded. The program and manual, consider them a small gesture from me. We're colleagues, chasing the same dream. We should be supporting each other.
You're not better than me at a single thing.
That's exactly what I was afraid of. The narrative.
Number one? Seriously? If this is what passes for number one, it must be easy. Turns out the Ark's entertainment scene isn't worth shit!
Anis, I get that you're angry, but don't drag the whole industry into it.
That's exactly what I was worried about. The narrative manipulation.
I'm going to crush you.
I think Coolsville sucks. Stop. 10 out of 10. You get like 3 stickers, 5 stickers for that.
I'll grind you into the dirt and show you the difference between us. I'll stomp you so hard, you won't even dare look at me again.
That one's from the second movie, Monsters Unleashed.
Don't do this.
Piss off.
Anis, don't do this.
Ugh, I said get the hell out!
The risk management team already took care of the edit. If she tries to expose it, we'll say she acted out of jealousy toward the top pop star.
Damn, dang, she went in there to get some collateral, some fail-safes. Oh.
Excellent.
By the way, you're really planning to just leave TT Star alone? They're hardly capable of anything, but frankly, they're becoming a bit of a thorn in my side.
That's like the opposite of what you said earlier.
Of course not. If there's something I want, I get it, no matter what it takes.
That's what he said about Pretty. When the four return after the performance, they stop short, staring at the empty office in stunned silence.
Where did everyone go?
Oh.
Wait, even the stuff's gone?
What the heck?
Boss, we're screwed, aren't we?
You done cleared the place out.
Wait a moment.
Hansen steps out of the office. A muffled voice drifts through the door. It sounds like he's on the phone. Before long, the voice rises into shouting. Uh-oh, he's calling his papa. Listening from inside, the three of them sense that something has gone very wrong.
It's probably nothing. Come on, guys, sit down. I'll make some coffee. Go on, sit down. You must be wiped after that performance. Huh? Where's the kettle? Did they take that too?
They done took the kettle.
Never mind. I'll go grab some coffee. Wait here.
Rude. Anis hurries forward. Just then, the door opens and Hansen walks in. A deafening silence fills the office.
Guys? The only employees we have left are the 4 of us.
Ah, jeez.
Everyone else has moved to another company.
Which company?
Who takes the kettle? Monsters.
Wait, they jumped ship? Where to?
Tetraline's entertaining planning department.
Yep.
You can't let them leave.
No.
Their salaries are nearly 3 times higher, and the benefits are far better too.
Do they get dental?
Like, I feel bad because loyalty, but then at the same time, this economy is rough. 3 times the salary and benefits. I imagine like being a regular office worker and being like, look, I know y'all have beef. I don't really want to get in the middle of y'all's drama, but like, cars are expensive these days.
We simply can't match that.
But money isn't everything.
Why did they take the kettle? I think that's just being petty. I wouldn't be surprised if Kettle-san is like in the trash heap out back.
They all worked their butts off. I know they didn't do it just for the money. We're finally starting to get somewhere here. Just give us a little more time.
Anis, not everyone pursues the same thing. I don't want to shatter your ideals, but that's the reality.
So what should we do now?
First, we should put up a job posting. I'm sorry for worrying you. It finally felt like we were getting started, and now this happens. I don't even know what to say.
Now back to the drawing board.
It might take some time, but I promise I'll make things right.
An office phone shrills loudly.
I'll get it.
Oh. What the heck? All of a sudden, every phone in the office erupts into ringing at once. My anxiety! The harsh chorus of ringing phones echoes through the empty office, shattering the silence. Wow, the mental warfare. The mental warfare at play.
It's just y'all.
Who wants to be
And
first?
the phone is ringing off the clock. All hours, all the time. Y'all have so much work to do.
You sure you can do it? With just you 4?
Reloading.
Thank you for the follows. Welcome in.
Unplug phone, easy peasy.
You can't do that when you're waiting for people to potentially reach out for gigs and
I did my best.
opportunities.
Are you going to give me a reward? I don't want to.
Let me catch my breath. I will be.
Let's just play. Here comes the finale.
I still like Avatar's little glasses slipping off her face when she reloads.
I think I managed to pull my weight.
You said that, and freaking the clarity in which I saw that scene in my head was insane. I wonder if we're ever gonna see Rappy Neon. Anis, some of them had kids to feed.
Hello, everyone! We're the 3 Shining Stars, TT Star!
Hi. Is it break time? Oh, good. I'm tired.
Title: TT Star Update. Anis's backstory. What about it? Apparently, they've been flaking on gigs left and right lately. Oh, yep, there it is. From what I've heard, they're canceling 2 or 3 appearances a day. If we'd see Neon and Rappy. No, present day. Like in the crowd. From what I've heard, they're canceling 2 or 3 appearances a day. Ever since their original song got a bit of traction, they've been trying to stick their name anywhere they can. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing to watch.
Next? Where to next? The park?
Yes, the park. In 20 minutes.
Hurry! Get to the car!
Hold on. I just need to do this first.
Leave it. We can't take it all.
We can't go without the lighting panels.
Not the lighting panels, those are expensive.
Hey, I've got this. Get to the car. Pop stars shouldn't be doing this.
What are you talking about? We're swamped here, and you can barely keep up as it is.
Nancy.
At least eat before you go.
Sorry, we'll eat when we get back.
Heard they're only taking gigs that actually pay now. Source: all the places they bailed on were hole-in-the-wall places. Okay, that's not fair. That is not fair. That is not fair. You cannot. Well, obviously they can. But how are they gonna criticize them for trying to get the bag? They've always performed at hole-in-the-wall venues. LOL. What are you even talking about?
Oh, crap. I don't think this is the right place.
What? Oh. I must have confused it with tomorrow's schedule.
Nancy.
Oh, how could you possibly get that wrong?
It's a lot to keep track of.
What? You didn't even think to double check?
Look who's talking.
So where are we supposed to be right now?
It's just 1 block over, and we're already late.
Ugh. Seriously?
I'm sorry.
No, the stress. The stress.
Oh no, it's fine. I wasn't mad at you, boss.
Title: out of curiosity, real quick. Can y'all hear my brother? Oh, okay. Cool. Occasionally, whenever he plays like games while I'm streaming, he'll like, you know, that gamer energy like kicks in, and he'll get like a little loud. And so I'm just like, is he using a gamer volume? It's very like sporadically random. Like one ear, or sorry, not ear, one word, maybe like a statement. But I've been trying to like keep track of it. It's a part of my testing. Did you hear that? Maybe, yeah, nope, yes. I heard that. It wasn't legible. He said, "Oh, you're dead, buddy." All right. Okay, that's what I thought. Noted. But why is the dog barking now? Okay, hold on. Now the real question is, what's he playing? The dog or the boy? Do you not have a noise gate set up? Yes, I have a noise gate. Let's see. I've only been living here for like a little bit. So I'm still trying to adjust to sound levels. And it's especially like whenever he plays, he doesn't play at like regular hours. So I can't test against him. The dog is playing fetch. The dog barks at wind passing by the front door. But no, my computer at this house is set up like downstairs, and the downstairs of their place is like extremely open concept. Like extremely open concept. There's like no there's no like closed off sections or areas whatsoever. With how echoey it is, that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't had a whole bunch of VODs to like test against like listening, and whenever I do like edit the VODs, I have to like play around with sound settings a little bit more than usual. But I'm still learning. I'm still learning what works and what doesn't. I apologize. I just wanted to check on that. I thought that was the answer, but I wanted to ask to confirm. Okay. Probably League. It's very rage-inducing. He plays Overwatch. I think it's Overwatch. I didn't even know people still play Overwatch. That's less bad. He doesn't like rage. He just like random words. He just gets loud. It's not like you have a sound foam in your room. My computer setup isn't in a room. It's downstairs. But all right. I am noting this. Dog sounds. Not even my dog. It's the mom's dog. All right, let's see. Continuing. Title. Why take on so many gigs anyway? If you know you can't handle it, why even accept them in the first place? Loads of places these days pay up front and just lock in the date. Yeah, big name pop stars get to negotiate, but groups like TT Star, they get bossed around all the time. Wait, so they pay you first and then just tell you when to show up? What if you don't? Exactly. Some places do it on purpose, hoping to hit you with contract penalties. Ah, I love the internet. Finding out more about the idol world as they try to figure out what the heck's going on with TT Star. And if you skip a gig, the press spins it like you're arrogant or full of yourself. I do appreciate though how like the dialogue so far has been like back and forth and not everybody's like dumping on them. It's very like replicating the internet where some people understand like what's happening. So basically, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Exactly. Sheesh. The life of a pop star sure is brutal. And with so many wannabes out there, weird stuff like this happens all the time.
We're very sorry. We have no excuses.
I wonder if Avistar is on those forums.
Yes, we'll transfer the full amount, including the penalty. We're truly sorry. If you'd give us one more chance... They hung up.
Not the penalty.
I'm really sorry, everyone. I keep missing things when I check the schedule.
Boss? You've been getting enough sleep, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm getting enough sleep.
Doubt? Are you? Are you actually?
Seriously, when do you even sleep? All you do is run to meetings, give us rides, and go over contracts.
I don't know. I feel like he used to always ask and like check in on Frisia to make sure she was getting enough sleep. But we didn't like have a whole bunch of opportunity for her to like do the same for him. Like it was always like a part of like her discussion. So Anis being like, hey, are you sleepy? Specifically you? Aw.
Probably while driving.
Sir, what the hell? Nar. That is not when you should sleep.
Don't brush this off as a joke.
He's over here daydreaming.
Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
Have any resumes come in yet?
Not yet.
We're really going to be okay, right?
Yes, I'll keep a closer eye on the schedule.
FYI, tomorrow's schedule has 2 overlaps.
Nar. Nar. Hansen's got the Snow White sleep schedule. But Snow White's a Nikke, at least. So, like, if push comes to shove, she can mess around with her hours like that. Hansen cannot. And should not.
I'm really sorry, everyone.
It's okay. You're doing all the scheduling by yourself, that's why. Let us help. We can take calls, sort out the schedule, whatever you need.
Even Nikkes have limits. They do have limits, and like they should also watch their sleep. But they have probably like a higher threshold.
All right, I'd appreciate it. Let's go over it together. And I'm sorry.
He keeps apologizing. Title. Feels like these guys won't last much longer. Much longer. They keep messing up the same parts over and over. There's no way they don't know it. If anyone's aware of it, it's them. So, if it's still not getting fixed, what does that tell you? They literally don't have time to practice. Apparently, all the staff bailed, so it's just the pop stars and their manager left. If one guy's handling their schedule while they're still performing, there's no way they've got the time, anytime. Ayo. Maybe they just blew up more than their team size can handle. Calling it blew up might be a stretch, lol. Feels more like they just got way ahead of themselves. What a waste. They worked so hard and were actually fun to watch. Seriously? Seriously, why can't they get it together already? I've been rooting for them since day one, and now this? What a letdown. You've been a day oneer, and that's how you're gonna act? Fake fan, literally.
That's rather petty. I expected you to be far more ruthless.
I've been calling him petty this entire time.
Petty. Don't be absurd. Let's just say it's all perfectly legal.
Legal? If you say so.
It would have been a shame to let good talent rot in some tiny agency, so I scouted them. Then I spotted a promising group of pop stars and asked a few of my connections to give them a little push. If that's not perfectly legal, then what is?
I hear the people you scouted are just doing menial work now.
They should be perfectly satisfied. The pay's great, the benefits are generous, and the work's easy. What more could they ask for?
How low do you have them scrubbing toilets for 3 times the pay?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Why, of course. I was getting bored out of my mind, and now I've got a new toy to play with.
I'd make that bow shine for 3 times the pay. Fair, 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 fair.
Look at you. You're enjoying this just as much.
Not particularly. I was hoping to see her tremble when she realized the difference between us.
She says this, but like she's definitely enjoying it to a degree.
Ha! See? I told you. Nothing beats watching someone else suffer. Now that's entertainment.
I don't think I'll ever get tired of the sentence drop when he says it. Like every time he says it, it's in the worst time possible, and the way he says it, it's just like, oh my god. It's just such a twisted sentence coming out of him.
Now that's entertainment.
Alright. Invest in some headphones. Take a nap.
Ugh, the phones. I wish they'd just stop ringing. Yeah, I'm coming.
We're fully booked for the next 4 days.
Got 2 free spots 5 days from now. Where's the venue?
My question is like, what's the pay like? Are they, I'm assuming they're still like just barely scraping by with this kind of schedule still.
What was it again? I'll have to check.
Hang on, let me check.
With a loud bang, the door bursts open and someone steps inside.
I'll get it.
A fan? Question mark? Riz?
He has a poster. That's that one picture we saw in the campaign.
With long, purposeful strides, she reaches for the phone and answers the call.
Hello? This is the TT Star office?
Okay, but like somebody coming in? Do we know this person? Hello?
Oh, a performance request? Thank you very much. The location is... Okay, the entrance to Royal Road. Would 3 p.m. 5 days from now work for you? I'm sorry, but other times would be difficult. We already have prior commitments, and the schedule just wouldn't line up.
Who is this? How do you know this?
Oh, you've already transferred the deposit? In that case, we can adjust to your preferred time, but it would have to be 6 days from now instead of 5.
I mean, I do appreciate, like, how she obviously has experience doing it.
Yes, of course. We can make that work. All right. 1:30 p.m. Got it.
I do remember her from the trailer. I think she was the one that I was wondering if it was Avastar or not, because the glasses. But more information needed.
Thank you very much. Whew.
Who are you?
Okay, they don't know her. Cool.
Anis? Do you remember me?
You know her too?
Huh?
Friendo? Besto Friendo? Is that you?
I finished recording everything.
Besto Friendo!
You were amazing, Anis. I really think our class is going to win first place.
It's the Besto Friendo! My goodness, she came!
Oh my god, everybody from the past is coming back.
Oh, stop it.
I honestly think you'd make a great pop star. I really mean it.
Oh.
That's so funny that they didn't have models during the side story. And then it's like, guess what? You have a face to a name. No, they have faces and names. The upgrade.
A pop star, huh?
Yeah. If you ever become one, I'd want to be your manager.
Oh my goodness.
It'd be so much fun, traveling around, performing everywhere.
No way. Riz?
Yeah, yep. And I'm here to be your manager, like I promised.
Oh, that's so cute. Can I see her eyes though? I would like to be able to see her eyes. Just to settle my
If we can't talk this
No.
out, then so be it.
What do you mean, no?
Reloading.
Our humans don't have eyes, silly. Nuh-uh.
When will this end? I will be
There's a couple that do.
Let's just concentrate your fire. Reloading.
I always wondered if this best friend was Avastar. No, I'm pretty sure we settled in the side story
see me shine
that
out
doesn't check
there?
out because Avastar first saw Anis on the street performing.
I'll be TT Star's manager starting today. It's nice to meet you all.
She reached out this morning and said she wanted to apply for the manager role.
Hey, yo. New song, new song, new song, new song.
Where's this theme song? Is this her theme song? It's a theme song?
So you were Anis's classmate?
Yes.
So good.
What did you even do back in school? Your supporters just keep showing up.
Her resume looks solid. She's worked at 3 places already, so she has plenty of experience. Looks like she's quite capable.
Nepo hire? You shut the hell up. We are understaffed right now. We'll take what we can get.
I've waited so long for this day.
Oh.
What's going on with Anis? She's been acting strange for a while now.
Because besto friendo came back and actually upheld her promise and she's emotional.
Right? What'd you do to her?
Anis? I'm looking forward to working with you.
Oh yeah, same here.
Nar. Nothing better happened to Riz. I swear to bejeebus, bald man. Don't you touch a hair on her head.
Man, I'm seriously glad you're here.
And I look forward to working with all of you.
Likewise.
No need to be all polite. We're the same age, aren't we?
Oh. Sure?
Good. Sorry to ask this right as soon as you arrive, but our schedule management is a bit of a mess right now.
Need help?
I'd really appreciate it if you could take charge of sorting it out.
Yes. I actually saw people talking about it on the forums already. I'll take care of it, so please, don't worry.
Oh. The Glasses Brigade constantly having Anis's back all throughout her life is adorable, not gonna lie.
That's good to hear. Alright, let's get going.
Like those with bad eyesight just have an affinity for her. Title, TT Stars on a Roll. Finally, their schedules aren't a mess. No more no-shows, and the performance quality has really improved. Kind of peak lyrics. Looks like someone's actually managing them now. Probably after they started raking in some cash. Honestly, it's nice to see. Keep this up, and an ad deal might actually happen. An ad deal? Like, searching for miracles ain't easy. Aww, okay, these are cute. These lyrics are really cute. An ad deal? Like for some dog food brand? You know how it goes. Once things start looking up, people suddenly appear to hype it. Scanning for red flags in the theme song. Nar, I wasn't doing that. It's because like the lyrics are actually like pretty legible without having to like look them up. I was just curious to know what they were. They're very motivationally, I'll pick you up. Like, oh. And of course, there's always someone ready to drag them down.
Phew, that's done.
What's next, Riss?
The department store plaza in 1 hour.
Looks like we've got plenty of time.
The event manager there tends to hold a grudge if you don't arrive 20 minutes early to greet them.
And she keeps track of all of their quirks. We love to see it. The kind of music you put on after a girl compliments you.
So, we should probably go say hello first. I heard they like milk tea, so we should bring some.
Oh, she's amazing. She does all her homework.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Next is the general hospital entrance. Everyone's got their safety shorts, right?
Oh, yes. You told me to bring it, so I did. But what's it for?
It's not like our choreography's ridiculously intense.
The wind between those buildings gets pretty bad.
Wow. Wow, the moment we actually have, like, money, we should give her a raise.
Some fans even treat it like a prime waiting spot.
That's messed up. That's messed up.
Let's change in the car on the way there.
I've seen fan cams or like some like K-pop award shows. I've seen a lot of fan cams, to be fair. But specifically, there's like some where I don't know how like common they are. Like some people, they like to have fan cams of like the other groups, like reactions, like they record the groups the same way like you see like on TV, you know, whenever like Oscars, like whatever, like crowd shots. And like for K-pop award shows, if you don't know, they usually have like designated seating areas for like the artists that are like very like noticeable, like you know exactly like where they're sitting. And sometimes you'll occasionally like come across a fan cam where a girl will be like wearing something like dangerous as far as her like seat position on like where she's like her designated like seat is, and if she's wearing like a skirt or something. and it's always really cute in like male female group interactions. Like some K-pop fans, they get like really weird about it, and they don't like to see, you know, female groups and male groups like interacting with each other. But I always love to see like the interactions where a female group will like be coming by or whatever, and the male group will literally like shift their entire like seating arrangement and like seating order to like put them in a safer spot, or to like block the upskirt like shot for like the camera and stuff. Like they're extremely like aware of making sure that these like females do not get caught on camera like that. But yeah, like those every once in a while you'll see fan cams like that, and it's always like really cute.
You installed the privacy curtain, right?
Oh yeah, I did.
All right, let's go.
A privacy curtain.
Wow, she's incredible.
Yeah, you can say that again.
You wanted an upskirt shot? Nah, you'll get a camera full of my pelvis.
That's when I realized what kind of manager boss really is.
Yeah. Anyway, let's head to the next venue. That's all we can do for now.
I'm wondering what's going on with ANIS. Does she feel uneasy, or does she feel like, why are you? My guesses are she feels uneasy about the dedication sent her way. Or she feels maybe like a little guilty about her like dedicating her own life like towards ANIS.
Guys, I'm the boss, you know. Even if I was also doubling as manager and producer.
3 titled TT stars on a roll. All that talk about ads, yeah, it's not just empty hype. There are so many pop stars these days, so low budget ads are all over the place. TT Star is sitting at number 32 on the indie charts. That's a crazy jump. The higher they climb, the more expensive they get. If I were an advertiser, I'd snag them now before they blow up. I was here first mentality. Hey, yo. That is a crazy jump though. Look at him go. Wow. Wow. Empty hype? LOL. The combo for hype mode. Wow. Wow. Glad you didn't go with cheap AF. They're a bit bland though. Hard to sell. Yeah, they need something to really make them stand out. They're just on the indie charts, and y'all are already losing your minds. Because you're like seeing history in action. Someone literally coming from the very bottom. And yes, that is true. I guess ANIS could also be wondering if she feels guilty and is doing it out of her own guilt. That evening, Anise spits out the soda she was drinking.
Seriously? I just got out of the shower.
That's messed up.
Sorry, soda went down the wrong pipe.
No.
Wait, what did you just say?
We just landed an ad deal.
Oh my gosh.
You're doing that on purpose, aren't you?
I was about to say, did she even turn her head this time?
No, that's not it. It's just, I still can't wrap my head around it.
She's like, look, you're already messy. You already got like dirty. I mean,
It's a soda commercial. They just launched a new drink and reached out to ask if we could be the models for the ad.
Rika Duck.
And Anise seems to be the reason they came to us.
Rika Duck.
Cut it out.
No! I told you.
Wait, don't tell me it's because I'm always drinking soda.
Probably.
That's right.
Pattern recognition 0.
Wow, don't tell me you've been drinking soda this whole time just for this.
Get out of the splash zone.
Yeah, you could say it's viral marketing.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was totally planned. Yep, I'm a genius.
The pay's not bad. For us, it's actually quite a large sum. But honestly, what's most important is the exposure. There's just one condition. For 6 months after the ad airs, you can only drink their sparkling water. Nothing too difficult, right?
Whoa, that's perfect. Does it have anything special?
It's not really a diet drink, but it's more for digestion.
Oh, you better have bathrooms on handy.
So, if you drink it right before going on stage, you might end up burping into the mic. Just watch out for that, and you should be fine.
Oh, gotcha, thanks.
We're meeting them tomorrow to go over the details, set the schedule, and shoot. Sounds good?
New audience unlocked. No! No! If that's what, like, the core fan base melds into and becomes, it's like, no, not like this.
Of course. Wow, I can't believe this is actually happening.
An ad, huh? Wonder what the concept's gonna be.
What's wrong, Anise? Something bothering you?
No, it's just... This feels like a dream.
If this turned out to be a dream, that'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
Yeah, real funny.
No, not even a little bit. Not even a teeny tiny bit. I would be extremely upset if this was a dream. If the Anise ASMR is literally that, I would laugh myself into the ground. Honestly,
if we can't talk this out,
honestly,
then so be it.
I feel like it absolutely could have some Anise particular soda. Just a little bit. Just like one part, one section.
Reloading. I will be... Let's
To
just
the
play.
full Anise experience.
I think I managed to pull my weight.
Level select before you press anything. Press the little icons of ANIS, blah, blah, blah. I clicked them at the very beginning. They're cute. Countless droplets scatter wildly across the screen. Okay. Okay. You can't come at me with saxophone like that. Right off the bat. Hey, yo. Stop, I need the rest of this soundtrack. I need the rest of this soundtrack. Like, on Spotify. Today. I think this is new. This is absolutely new. Absolutely new. Stop, I love this. Ooh, I love this. Countless droplets scatter wildly across the screen. They swirl together into a single point, then burst with a lively pop. Bubbles of soda rise to fill the frame as dazzling effects explode around them. The bubbles and light gather together, and a can of sparkling water suddenly springs into view. A hand reaches in and grabs it.
Refreshment that bursts with flavor. Big Bang Soda.
She literally cut my music. Nar, is this a collab? The next commercial starts playing. Nar. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. The members of TT Star stare at the TV in a daze.
It's a piece of shit! They changed the model to Yo-Yo? That's a bit much.
They're letting ANIS say all the words this anniversary.
She's straight up picking on you.
Hey, isn't this illegal or something? What's it called again? Some kind of fair trade violation?
Legally, there's no issue since we never finalized the contract.
Nar.
You gotta be kidding me. Here we go. Again.
Nar.
Tetra wouldn't take a loss just to satisfy Yo-Yo's personal vendetta.
A loss? What loss?
Yo-Yo's image. This isn't the kind of ad a chart-topping pop star like her would normally take. Someone who's built her whole persona around mystique, promoting some obscure new product? That alone would hurt her image. They wouldn't take that kind of loss just to mess with you.
Like, I don't know. The chief and petty do be the brains of the operation.
Nah, that's exactly the kind of crap she'd pull. She's a nasty piece of work.
She's like, nope, that sounds exactly like her.
Yo-Yo can't force something like this on her own. She works for Tetra, after all. Something about this feels off. Huh. Didn't Boss say he used to be a director at Tetra? What if he left on bad terms with Mustang?
So what? This is some big corporate revenge scheme?
I like the logic of it. Because that's so valid. Or it's like, I don't think this is a matter of Yo-Yo's level of pettiness towards you. I think there might be someone higher up. And they have pettiness.
Yeah, right. Why would Tetra even waste time on some tiny company like us? The client just changed their mind, that's all.
Good then. Anyway, where'd Boss disappear to?
Oh, yeah. He said he had to step out for a bit.
He's about to go yell at his father.
But he didn't say where.
He's definitely going to go yell at his father.
Hey guys, how about we blow off some steam?
We already performed, so what's the point of warming up again?
Otherwise, we'll just sit here moping around. Come on, let's go dance our hearts out.
Aww. I like this song too, though. I really do need the whole new soundtrack.
Up, let's go.
Hey, don't pull so hard. You're way too strong.
Ugh, why are you so heavy?
Well, what do you expect when she's always stuffing her face with carbs?
Rika and the switch up. Rika doesn't care who's the target. She sees an opportunity, she takes it.
You all go on ahead. I'll prepare the drinks.
All right, thanks.
The three of them head into the practice room.
Boss said he's going to Tetraline. He wouldn't be going there just to start a fight, would he?
I hope so. I
must say, that's remarkably petty of you.
Let's go! Let's go!
Also, okay, so it looks like they're doing this every time these two are in the same room together. They bust out the song every time these two are in the same room together to emphasize, like, oh yeah, buckle up, gear ready.
What?
He knows his father. He knows he's the pettiest person in the entire arc.
I said that's petty of you. Or perhaps you have so much time on your hands that you feel the need to trample a small company like ours? It seems age has dulled your judgment.
Have you lost your mind? You climb a little in some indie chart and suddenly you're getting cocky.
I'm mean. Is he lying though?
Want me to crush you properly?
Poaching our staff, overloading our schedule, and using Yo-Yo to steal our ad deal? Did you really think I wouldn't notice?
Look at him!
Do you want me back that badly? After all, I'll have no choice but to return if TT Star falls apart.
He clocked him!
You're getting far too full of yourself. Know your place.
You wanted him to fight back a little bit more before.
No, you're the type who always needs someone by your side. Someone to absorb your emotions. Someone to amuse you when you get bored. Someone who tolerates that dreadful temper of yours, yet pushes back just enough to keep things interesting.
Let's go, Hanson!
And then, whenever it suits you, you crush them with your power and authority. That's what you call the joy of living, isn't it?
They grow up so much.
I love how you always bob your head to the song.
It's a banger.
Mrs. Miss and I played those roles for you perfectly well. But now that everyone's gone, you don't quite know what to do with yourself, do you?
He's twiddling his thumbs, bored and angry.
Well, look at that. You've grown bold enough to spout that kind of nonsense to my face.
Please stop. We're managing just fine on our own. So please just leave us be.
Hearing you say that just makes me want to do it even more. Now then, if I break you completely, will you finally behave? You of all people know how good I am at breaking things. So tell me, where should I start? Your body or your mind?
Hey, yo, Mustang! Mustang!
Don't you dare lay a hand on my girls!
He has the light back in his eyes! Hanson!
You destroy everything in your path. Just for your sick amusement.
You little shit.
Pop off, Hanson!
Don't you dare lay a hand on my girls, you vile creature! I won't stand by and let you get away with it!
Oh, this is good. This is really good. I can't remember the last time someone came at me like this.
Hey, yo! Hey, yo! When they find the courage to finally tell their toxic parental figure off. Oh my gosh. What a tear to my eye.
And it's my own son. I can't hold back anymore. Go on. Don't just stand there. I'm dying to see how this plays out.
You've been warned. Do not touch them.
Hanson turns and walks away. Vile creature. Mustang catches his ragged breathing.
Did you sleep with them?
I won't dignify that with a response.
I got curious what you could possibly see in those dime a dozen heaps of scrap you keep dragging around, so I looked into them. Turns out there's nothing there. No pedigree, no talent, nothing unique, just painfully average. So what exactly are you counting on keeping them around?
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
Hanson steps out of the room and runs straight into Yo-Yo, waiting outside the door. The fact that that's the only way that Mustang can rationalize someone caring for another. The fact that he uses it to rationalize someone paying attention to another.
You must be pleased with yourself, taking an ad that someone else worked so hard to secure.
Is that your guy video? Hell yeah.
I suppose big companies really do play by different rules.
I'm sorry about the ad deal. I didn't know either. I never meant to take anything from TT Star. I truly didn't.
Of course you didn't.
Hanson strides past Yo-Yo and continues down the corridor. Yeah, no, she's very good at, like, putting the smile in her voice, even when she's not smiling. So, like, you can tell that every other thing she's saying is, like, a lie. And Anis is practically sprawled in her chair, staring up at the ceiling. Riz walks over and hands her some soda.
Good job, Anis.
Oh, thanks.
Mint's resting and Prika went to take a shower. Boss hasn't come back yet either. So, it's just you and me here for now.
I've got something to take care of, so I'll head out first.
Anis?
What?
Why didn't you come find me? We promised that if you became a pop star, I'd be your manager.
I forgot.
Liar. Why didn't you come find me?
How could I?
What do you mean?
I didn't want you to find out I'm nothing special.
You really thought that? I didn't expect it.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not even sure I'm cut out for being a pop star. The more I do this, the more it hits me. I'm not special. I'm painfully ordinary.
Well, like, that's a part of the charm.
For that kind of person, you sure work hard.
Because that's all I've got. Someone like me can only get anywhere by working my ass off. I don't know any other way. At first, I was going to just come straight to you. All confident like, hey, you should be our manager. But then, I don't know. I was terrified you'd just say, why would I? You're not even that good.
Anis.
That's why I couldn't come. The way you looked at me, the things you said. I knew you liked me, and I was so grateful. But I didn't want you to see what I really am. Just someone ordinary. Nothing special. The star you thought you were looking at wasn't a star at all. Just a cheap plastic toy pretending to be one. I was afraid you'd be disappointed.
It wasn't because you were special that I liked you.
See what I tell you.
Don't take this the wrong way. When I first saw you, honestly, I remember thinking, she's not even that good, so why is she always the one stepping up?
I like how this right here is kind of a reflection of Mint and Prika when they were watching Anis practice earlier. Like, what does attract people to Anis? It's that thing that she keeps belittling and taking for, like, nothing, you know?
I felt the same way when you were the cheer captain. It never really seemed like you were that amazing.
Wow, that's harsh.
But you just kept working hard. There wasn't anything particularly special about you, but you never stopped trying.
Yes, it was him.
And then one day, you suddenly pulled it off. It actually looked pretty convincing. Seeing that meant a lot to me. Please don't take this the wrong way. I just thought if someone that ordinary can make it by not giving up, then maybe I could too. I'm ordinary too. No, Actually, I'm probably worse than ordinary.
Worse than ordinary? Nobody has self-esteem around here. Nobody! So I'm gonna run to refill my water really quick. That breaks. We're back.
So maybe if I worked hard, I could do something worthwhile. And maybe someday, I could become special. I think that's what I was thinking back then. After that, I kept watching you. I tried to be more like you. That's how I became your fan. That's why I wanted to do this with you. I thought if you ever came looking for me, I should be ready. So, I became a manager and worked hard to learn the job. Because someday, I wanted us to become something special together.
Stop. That's so effing cute. That's so effing cute. Hello. I worked hard to be ready, and I wanted to be special together. Oh my gosh.
You seriously?
Bet you're really grateful now.
Wow. I seriously can't thank you enough.
I love that. I love that so much. I love that, yeah, she basically just reiterated and put into words just what attracts people to Anise, and like what attracted like Mint and Prika to Anise, and how you can be motivating in different ways. And there's like talent motivation, you know, of just like watching somebody's like talent and wanting like to cheer them on. And then there's like that motivating yourself and instilling like a drive to do better and be better, like yourself.
No, Anise. I should be the one thanking you.
Don't these things get tired of this?
Oh, these two. I'm so scared. I'm so scared for these two.
Just a moment. When will this end? Reloading. A little break.
Also.
I think I managed to pull my
Side note, side comment. Can we keep the chat on what's happening on screen at the moment, please? Thank you.
Boss, you didn't go out there and stir up trouble, did you?
No, I mean...
That sounds like something happened. We're getting almost 3 times as many performance requests.
Oh.
To be honest, it's not impossible. But even finding time to eat will be tight. And we'd only get around 4 hours of sleep a night.
Hansen clenches his fist where no one can see.
This won't do. It's great that there's so much demand, but this isn't realistic.
I really like that little extra bit where no one can see.
We'll have to turn some of them down.
All right.
Nah, let's do them all.
Anise?
No, that would be pushing it.
The ad deal's already gone anyway. Might as well get our faces out there as much as possible.
I understand being motivated, but let's keep it manageable.
Who knows? Another opportunity might come along.
This isn't something we can force. I'm sorry, but any new requests going forward...
I gave it some serious thought. And then it hit me. We're Nikke's!
No. Let's no.
In theory, we don't even have to sleep or eat.
Anise, no!
Isn't that exactly what we're built for?
Anise, that's...
We know you look out for us.
Hey, yo, did she not read the fine print of
Nikke do and don'ts.
And you've always tried to treat us like humans. But we can't let an opportunity like this slip by. Even if it means working ourselves to the bone, we should take it.
No. Anise longs for the black company. Shut up. I don't think she read the cheat sheet, let alone the fine print. Like, no. Not to mention, it kind of goes against the whole, like, relatable aspect of being a hard worker. Like, you're not relatable to humans if you start, like, really leaning into that Nikke. I don't need sleep. I don't need to eat.
Mint, Prika, what do you think?
I think it's better to take things slowly. If we push too hard, something could go wrong.
I'm with Mint. We're doing just fine as we are. No need to push it.
Oh, okay. I get it. Sorry for pushing it.
Sorry for pushing it. Anise, they're just trying to take care of you.
That said, if someone here wants to crush her sooner rather than later, that's a different story.
Oh my gosh.
If that's the situation, we'll make it work. Winning matters after all.
Hey, yo. I'm pro spite and pettiness being a motivator sometimes, but like when necessary, when it does not detriment yourself. I love my spite, but I wouldn't die for it. Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
Because then who has the last laugh? Who has the last laugh if you F yourself up?
But I want to win. I've spent my whole life just getting pushed around.
Did you hear that, boss?
One of your pop stars is getting pushed around and you're just gonna sit there and watch?
Don't push his buttons now. Hello?
I'll work out the schedule then.
You don't even realize what his triggers are.
That's okay, right, boss?
All right, let's try. But the moment it becomes too much, we stop. Understood?
Come on! We've got 3 Nikkes and the god of scheduling on our side. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, man. Wow. How many bodies does TT Star have? Feels like I see them all day long, LOL. They're not just striking while the iron's hot, but it's like they've strapped a motor on. These girls work insanely hard. True, but I'm kinda getting sick of them, LOL. Man, if they could just land one ad deal, that'd be perfect. I think it's Anise. She's the one grinding the hardest. Yeah, you can tell the others are late, and she goes up alone to stall with banter, LOL. She's good with words though. Good at talking and super likable. This is not the way this is not the way this car looked before. Hey yo. Girls. Y'all all look like you are on your last legs. You look like you were on the brink. What is she even? Is that like an ice pack maybe? The two pictures are so night and day. The madness is taking control. Like they all look like pale. Their hair is all messed up in disarray. Got eye bags. Is that one of the... Is that supposed to be like those things that you can put on like the back of your neck for like sores?
Here, have some soda.
Nah, I'm good. These things make me burp.
Do we have any rice balls left?
Caffeine patches? Caffeine patches? On your neck?
Here, but take it easy on the food. Your stomach was jiggling earlier.
You need to eat if you want the energy to keep going.
Nah, Nikke can move on core power alone.
Oh, Anis! Anis!
Knock it off with the lame talk. Hey, pass me that milkshake.
You should be the one laying off the milkshakes. You drink those things all day.
Is that what she's drinking?
At this rate, you're gonna start crapping them out.
She's at least she's putting something inside her body. Like, you can't just go without any food? Oh no. Oh no, they're cracking.
Huh?
Mint! Mint! Don't look into the light, Mint!
Oh, I just suddenly remembered a funny video I saw yesterday.
Poop.
No, stop!
Oh, it's because she said you're crapping them out. Wow, Mint, you're easy. I forgot Mint likes poop jokes.
Come now, you're pop stars. You shouldn't be saying things like that.
Hanson. Hanson, my guy. How is it that you look even more tired than you did earlier? And earlier you already looked really tired.
Huh? What's this?
Road work? Looks like they're closing this road.
And her face, like, hello.
The map hasn't updated yet, so I didn't notice. I'm sorry.
How long will the detour take?
I think we might be about 10 minutes late.
Nar, see that? Oh, you're not taking into account the people on the team who aren't Nikkes.
I'll go up and buy you some time. Get here as fast as you can.
Then I'm coming with you.
Nah, you guys just get some rest.
No, we should be using the buddy system at all times.
You two are a total vibe killer on stage anyway. Pull over, boss. I'll get off here.
Hello? Hello? You said that so casually. Hello?
You're stretching yourself too thin, Anis.
Like, that didn't seem like a hee ha ha, like the usual banter. That was like, oh, ow. Damn. Hello?
I'm fine. I'm a Nikke, remember?
You keep saying that. Anis throws the door open and runs off.
She's pushing herself too hard again.
Yeah, she probably thinks we'll get roped in too.
It's like watching a train wreck, man.
Realistically, do you think we stand a chance?
Anis seems to think so.
Okay, let's follow her lead.
Boss, we're gonna head out too. See you later.
All right. See you later. I'm sorry.
Not him going back to apologizing.
There you go again.
Honestly, that's getting a little old.
Mint and Prika throw open the car door, and run.
Doesn't this feel like something out of a coming-of-age show?
Yeah. The scary, stressful part before the crash.
My stomach's been killing me. I suppose that's what being an adult means.
Oh my goodness. Hands on! TT Star pushes themselves to the limit, taking every performance they can get. Whenever something goes wrong, Anis jumps in and improvises to keep the schedule on track.
It's fine! Nikkes don't get tired. If you think you're tired, it's just in your head. It's fine! I'm a Nikke. Nikkes don't even need to eat.
Ooh, yikes. Ma'am?
Sleep? Nah, I'm totally fine. That's because I'm a Nikke.
Ma'am?
Turn the pain sensor or whatever off, and you can't even feel sore. I saw it online and tried it, and it actually works.
Anis, please.
This is awesome! It's like having unlimited time and stamina. Ah, I get it now. I finally figured out how to use this Nikke body. At this rate, becoming the ultimate pop star might actually happen. Just you wait, Yo-Yo. The ultimate pop star Anis is coming for you.
The fact that she still, like, physically looks like the Anis that we know, with the sparkling eyes, the smile and everything, and it's just like, someone please stop her. Please stop her.
Alright, that's a wrap for today. Let's get back to the dorm, check the monitoring, squeeze in some practice. Then we can just jump straight into tomorrow's schedule. Tomorrow starts at 5, right?
Wow, you're incredible. I'm completely wiped and can't even move a finger. Riss, can you give me a piggyback?
I'll try my best.
Don't joke about that. She'll actually do it. Man, I'm beat. Maybe I'll just skip the shower today.
What? You practically live in the shower. What happened?
I'm just saying, it's been kind of rough lately.
I'm telling you, feeling tired is all in your head. A Nikke's body doesn't even get tired.
Gosh, this is giving me like those uncomfy WandaVision commercial flashbacks that were like super perfect Modern Family, and then like as they continued, it got like more and more like, hey, this don't seem right. Like it starts talking about like depression and stuff. Like, yeah, everything's fine. It's like, this don't feel right at all. I feel like I'm listening to those again.
We've got unlimited power! Unlimited stamina! It's like we were practically made to be pop stars.
Alright, let's head back. I'm tired too.
So, how are we doing on the charts lately? Did we go up much?
We're still at 19th. No change.
19? Like, I'm worried about the humans on the team, trying to keep up with them, and I'm worried about the Nikkes on the team, like, separating their humanity from their person. Like, hello? We've been through too many mind switches in events lately to see how that goes, and I don't want to see you even come anywhere close to that.
Just keeping it going is impressive enough. It's fine. We'll just work harder. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Anis, wait.
Yeah?
Stay right there.
Riss walks up to Anis and stares at her for a long while.
What's wrong?
Are you even breathing?
Breathing? Yeah, obviously.
Riss points at Anis's chest. It doesn't rise or fall at all. Anis.
No, you're not.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Wait, how do you breathe again? Ooh. Ha! Nope, that's not it. Oh! That's right, I'm a Nikke. I don't need to breathe. So yeah, everything's totally fine. Ah!
Riss throws herself at Anis. She pulls something from inside her coat and jabs it into Anis's neck.
I'm sorry.
She physically stopped her. Sheesh. Electricity bursts out in a blinding flash and Anis crumbles to the ground. Damn. Riss's hands shake violently as she shouts.
I think she's going through a mind switch. Hurry, we have to get her to the repair center.
Oh crap, she was that close. At the repair center.
Fortunately, it didn't escalate into a mind switch. You forced a reboot just in time, so she'll be fine.
Oh, she was like there. Holy crap.
That was the right call. Knocking her out was the best option. If you'd been any later, the damage would have been irreversible.
Holy crap. Like, obviously, you could tell that she was, like, getting there. Well, like, seeing that she was literally right there.
May I ask the reason?
In theory, a Nikke doesn't need to eat or sleep. They run on an unlimited power source since everything except the brain is mechanical. But you mustn't forget that the brain is still human. When the brain reorganizes its stored information to survive extreme conditions, we call it a mind switch. Most of the time, something goes wrong during that process, and the brain is permanently damaged. The most common trigger is when a Nikke begins to strongly perceive herself as something other than human.
So this wasn't standard information yet? Or did Hansen just not know because he wasn't really involved? Like, to that, on really like that side of things? To really know?
Physically, they're almost identical to humans. They're stronger, and they don't age, but otherwise their bodily sensations are no different from a human's.
There's no need to make it public. Well, it's not public though. He was a director, and he was a part of the process of like getting Nikkes into the company with Mrs. Miss and stuff. So like the fact that someone at his level didn't know this stuff feels like extremely need to know, or just like very poor communication, which, like, you know,
But when someone becomes strongly aware that she's a Nikke rather than a human, the brain starts to malfunction. Huh? I'm fine even if I don't sleep? Isn't that supposed to be dangerous? Oh, right. That's because I'm a Nikke, not a human. Thoughts like that might not matter if they only pass through your mind once or twice. But when they start piling up, you become intensely aware that you're not human. And the brain begins to reject the information it has always believed to be true. I am human. I am not human. Those two pieces of information begin fighting inside the same brain. Brain activity spikes to extreme levels, far beyond what happens when it's simply trying to survive a crisis.
MR and BTC would know, but not Elysian, Tetra, and Missilus. I feel like Missilus and Elysian would absolutely need to know. Tetra, I find it more likely that higher up, like Mustang, just didn't bother to share the information because he just didn't care.
It affirms, then denies. Affirms again, then denies again. And once the brain decides it can't handle it anymore, it runs a process that forcibly reorganizes the stored information. There's a reason the catalyst fluid was made blood red, and why sensations like pain were recreated in the first place. From the look of it, you're managing one of those Nikke groups that are everywhere lately? What's wrong with you people? Nikkes aren't machines. You can't just switch them on like computers and expect them to run forever. Jeez. I've already lost count of how many times I've seen this just this month. You call yourselves pop stars, yet you don't even know the kind of things Pretty used to say.
I'm sorry.
Yikes. Yikes.
She'll recover fully when she wakes up. Please, treat her better.
Even Hansen was getting lost in the chaos of it all. Oh. The doctor leaves the room. Hansen watches Anis sleeping in bed, a heavy feeling settling in his chest. A moment later, Mint, Prika, and Riss enter.
What did the doctor say?
It was her idea, and he took the hit. I think it's a matter of, like, he got himself lost in the chaos of it all. And, like, didn't stop it. Even when it got to points of, like, this doesn't really feel right. But I'll just let her continue.
She'll be fine after some rest. I'm sorry for worrying you all. And thank you, Riz. If you hadn't been there, it could have been much worse.
No, it's just... I've been a little worried. Lately, Anis keeps saying she's a Nikke and that she's fine. They said that can be an early sign of a mind switch.
I feel like Pretty would have gone like this if she didn't do what she did, in my opinion. I don't think so. Because Pretty had Oswald. And he absolutely would have shut it down at some point.
And I didn't even realize. What's wrong with me?
Did the doctor say when she'll wake up?
I'm not sure. I was only told she'd wake up when she's had enough rest.
I'll wait.
No, it's all right. I'll wait here. You should all get some rest.
How can we? I've canceled everything for tomorrow. We might catch some flack for it, but this is more important right now.
I'll go grab some food and a blanket.
I'll go with you. I'll come too.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
The difference between Pretty and Anis is that Pretty was actually pushing herself. She was visibly tired. Anis, however, relied on her Nikke body, forgetting about her humanity. The three leave the hospital room. The brain is the one thing that they can't replace, right? Then how did they when Indivilia cut Anis in half? She didn't cut her head. She cut her... Yeah, she went side to side. Like, around her... Hansen turns back to Anis, staring at her as she sleeps.
Anis. Why do you push yourself so much?
Because that's all I can do.
You're up. Try to get some more rest.
Maybe later.
They finally bring the piano back for this!
Relax. I'm not about to act tough just because I'm a Nikke. I don't want my head getting screwed up either.
Do you really want to beat Yo-Yo that badly?
Yeah.
Even if it means risking a mind switch?
I keep having this dream. I'm alone in a dark room, just sitting there. And at some point, I fall asleep. Then I wake up. I'm still alone, but somehow I'm somewhere high up. And then I fall.
Nar, Anis. Anis. What upsets me about this the most is that, like, she lost sight of why she wanted to be an idol in the first place. Like, she completely pivoted to Yo-Yo and that spite and stuff towards everything that she went through with, like, Yo-Yo. But, like, Yo-Yo had nothing to do with why you became an idol, you know?
While I'm falling, I look up and she's there, looking down at me. Smiling. I want those dreams to stop. Boss, I've always wondered, why did you tell me to become a pop star? What did you even see in me? Did I really look that hopeless? Or was it just pity for the girl who died at Pretty's comeback concert?
No.
Then why? I hate to admit it, but I'm just average. There's nothing I've got going for me. No star quality, no talent. I'm not special. I don't think I can win. I've seen her videos, and she's incredible. Seriously, I don't even come close. If it weren't for this job, I would have snapped and exposed her already, or gone straight to her place and beat the crap out of her. But I am a pop star, clawing my way up from the bottom. Yeah, I'm still one. So I can't do that. Because pop stars don't get to lose it like that. They're supposed to give people hope.
That explains it.
Huh?
Alright, I'll be honest. At first, it was pity. But... Do you remember when we first met? You said you wanted to become a star like Pretty. Someone who could give people hope.
That hasn't changed.
Why do you want to do that?
For someone who's fallen into despair and given up on life, I want to tell them it's okay to keep living. I want to stay by those who have no one. And be there for the ones who are worn down. And in the end, I want them to feel like it was worth staying alive. Just like Pretty did for me.
That's exactly why you should become a pop star. You're already special. You just ended up working for the wrong person. That's the only reason you never got your chance to shine.
Huh? Never thought of it that way.
I'll do whatever it takes to make you shine. All of you.
I feel like I keep going back and forth between these two, like wanting to shake them and just be like, no!
Okay, I believe you.
Alright, now get some sleep.
Okay.
Anis closes her eyes. A moment later, her breathing softens and she drifts off to sleep. Hansen lowers his head, his gaze fixed on the floor. He stays that way for a long while. Then he lifts his head, staring into empty space. At last, he gets up and leaves the hospital room. Hansen! Anis! My gosh, these two! Ah!
Watch closely, Commander! Reloading!
I think that messes me up the most is that this is the past. We know things are gonna go south for Anis again. I'm not ready to see that. I mean, yeah. Yeah. That's how almost every single one of these flashbacks are like. You just have to remember that she's on stage right now. In front of Commander and lots of people. With Mint and Prika by her side. Yeah, it took a little bit of a dip in the story, but you know, they got there. They got to their stage.
Seriously? Again?
Jisar never broke out of the indie charts. I mean, we know what happened to them. They ended up disbanding because Anis got into it. So yeah. What happened to Riz and Yo-Yo? I'm assuming we're gonna find out yet in this exact event.
Yeah. It was a yogurt commercial this time.
Arr.
They, suddenly decide to go with Yo-Yo instead.
Suddenly?
What is that, the 5th time now?
If we count the soda ad too, that makes 4.
Hello?
This is seriously pissing me off.
I'm sure of it now. This goes beyond a personal grudge.
Yeah, Tetra's got it out for us. If they're pushing Yo-Yo this hard, we're definitely on their radar.
Do you have any idea why?
Beats me. Should we just ask Boss directly?
Damn you, that's why.
We're done for today, right?
Yeah. We did have one more, but it got canceled because the place caught fire.
Everyone made it out okay?
No one's hurt. It seems the ceiling's only slightly burnt, so I don't think the damage is too bad.
Hello? What do you mean one of them caught fire?
That's a relief.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna see Yo-Yo.
She's not someone you can just go see whenever you want. You know that, right?
It hurts me how much Yo-Yo lives rent-free in Anis's mind.
I don't care. I'll stake it out if I have to. I need to see what's really going on. I'm heading out. Make sure Boss knows where I'll be.
Anis heads for the door. She swings it wide open, and Yo-Yo is standing there, right in front of her. Or you didn't have to have a long trip.
What are you doing here?
I'd like a word.
Great! I've got something to say too.
I'll keep this short. I didn't have anything to do with your ads being taken. That was the company's decision, not mine.
Hello?
And what the heck am I supposed to do with that?
Don't get the wrong idea. I know you hate me, but I still consider us colleagues chasing the same dream.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's like one of those things where, like, she could have not done it. Like, not actually been the one behind it. But it's not like she would say no. It's not like she would refuse him.
I would never stoop to something so beneath me.
Turned into a Nikke for this.
Drop the act. It's pathetic. You really think we'd lose it and start exposing you over a couple of ads? I already told you I'm not doing that. You're almost out of time. So brace yourself. I'm about to crush you with actual skill. Got it?
Don't make assumptions. I came here to clear up a misunderstanding.
You expect us to believe that?
Ruh-roh. Confrontation of ex-classmates.
So you're the new manager for TT Star. I'm Yo-Yo. Nice to meet you.
You don't remember me?
Miss Class President, aren't you supposed to know the whole class?
I'm sorry. Should I know you?
Guys, look at this!
Mint's urgent shout cuts through the space, and all eyes snap to the TV. Why do I keep freezing today? Fuck. Oh, don't. A news segment on the entertainment industry is airing on the Central Government Channel.
If I understand what you're saying, Yo-Yo is #1 on the major record charts.
They gave art for this. They gave art for a talk show, the gossip columns. Of course they did.
And TT Star is where again on the indie charts?
19th.
Right. So you're saying Yo-Yo's been targeting TT Star, currently 19th on the indie charts?
That's right. She's been snatching every ad that they land. Though calling them ads might be a stretch.
Wait, why would she? It's not like she needs to.
Let's take a look at this.
Does that say today's arc? A photo of a desk covered in scribbles fills the screen.
What are we looking at?
This is Anis's school desk from back when she was still human.
Whoa, that's pretty serious. Isn't that flower what you usually see at funerals? This just looks like full-on group bullying. Wait, don't tell me. The one who started this is...
You guessed it. Yo-Yo, the chart-topping pop star.
So let me get this straight. Yo-Yo bullied Anis back in school? And that's still going on now that they're Nikkes?
That's the most reasonable way to read it, yes.
Nar, who did it?
Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Because Yo-Yo's about to get pissed and she's about to freaking release those recordings.
And this is from a reliable source?
Of course. We've got verified statements from most of her former classmates. See the QR code below? You can check out the interviews and related materials there.
Wow, that's
me.
pretty brutal. As if bullying her back in school wasn't enough, she still kept at it even after Anis became a Nikke. I mean, with money and fame, messing up someone's life isn't exactly hard, right?
The whole class hated the prez. Nar, this seems like some higher level tomfoolery. Like,
but seriously, what would Yo-Yo even get out of all that?
Who knows? People don't always need a reason to be malicious.
if it was against the prez, I would snitch too. I'm thinking, I don't know, Mustang, Hansen, any publicity, good publicity. Maybe Hansen doesn't know about the recordings. Mustang doesn't really have any strong attachments to Yo-Yo.
Yeah, fair enough. So what's Tetra Line's take on this?
Of course, they're denying it, But here's where things get interesting. We've come across some very telling evidence.
Ooh.
We've confirmed that large sums were deposited into the accounts of the top executives behind the ads Yo-Yo took from TT Star.
Wait, don't tell me Tetra Line pulled some strings.
Okay, this feels like Hansen. This feels like Hansen. Hey, yo, he activated that Mustang blood. Oh.
Seems that way.
So Tetra knew what Yo-Yo was up to and even helped her out? And you've got credible evidence for that?
The data comes from Elysian and Macilis's finance teams.
Wait, why would they provide that?
Well, it's a competitive industry after all.
Wow, guess nothing stays a secret these days, huh? Folks, better behave yourselves. You never know what might come back to bite you. Anyway, moving on. Elysian's AZX has been delayed by 30 minutes. The cause is... wow, looks like Nikke phobia is still a thing.
AZX. The TV chatters on in the background, but Anis doesn't hear any of it. Oh no! Oh no! Look at her face! She turns to Yo-Yo, who's already staring right at her.
You. Wait, no!
Yo-Yo takes a step back.
I already told you. It was a misunderstanding.
Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo. Girlie. You didn't match color palettes with the CEO. You were not at that level to be protected to the highest of degrees.
I apologized. What more do you want from me?
No, seriously, hear me out. We have no idea what's going on.
Whatever happened to crushing me with your skills alone? Is this what you call skill?
On her BS. I do kind of feel like she got like caught in the middle of things a little bit. Like she was kind of a pawn in this like larger game where absolutely no one really cared what happened to her. Like, it was fine. What was happening? She was fine with what was happening because it, like, didn't go against what she wanted, you know? But she definitely didn't have any actual... Nobody was truly, like, on her team to care what really happened to her, if any, like, if either side got messy.
Hey. Stop playing the victim. I really don't get why you think you can look at us like that and say those things. None of what they said was wrong. You bullied Anis. You stole our ads. Did you seriously think one apology would make it all better? You must live a pretty cushy life if so.
That's what Anis told her. She's pushing buttons without knowing she ain't a real player. Ooh. Ooh. I really like that expression. She still has the star eyes. Ooh.
Fine. Have it your way. I had fun watching you ride, so I played with you a little. I even showed mercy and let you live your little dream, but you got cocky. Alright, I'll deal with you the way I used to. Looks like that's what you wanted anyway.
I just feel bad for Anis. Imagine getting bullied that hard, being resurrected, and your bully is still out for you. Must feel terrifyingly oppressive. The thing is, while I do feel bad for Anis, and while like Anis and Riz are right about Yo-Yo, like there is a part of me that still feels like a tiny bit bad for Yo-Yo. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yes, she's in the wrong. She's absolutely in the wrong here. And she's like not owning up to anything that she did. And what she did was like really, really bad. But like, right now, she's kind of the face of all of the stunts, all of the shenanigans and like animosity, when there are bigger players like in the background that are even like puppeteering her and puppeteering them, but they don't know about that. Used her as a fall gal. She shouldn't have stirred the pot. Again, like, yes, she was a bully. Yes, what she did was bad. All of that. I'm not like disagreeing to all of that. However, she was also still a high schooler who probably most likely became a Nikke pretty soon after Anis, which means she became a Nikke pretty dang young as well. So I can't help but have like pity in that regard, that she's absolutely like being used as a pawn as well. Like, yes, like she put herself into the situation, she had it coming, blah 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 blah, but it's like, damn.
Some things never change, huh?
Yo-Yo picks up her phone.
Hello?
Where the hell are you? Get your ass here right now.
She asked her dad to be a Nikke. It's not as if it was accidental. I never said it was accidental. I'm saying that she became a Nikke young and then immediately got to Tetra with like the most conniving people imaginable. And like, she's being played as well. Like, she's probably gonna do some messed up stuff like after this, but Yo-Yo thinks this is still schoolhouse levels of play, but she wasn't ready for the actual moves that corpos do. Basically, like, it's you can say like all you want about how much she deserved it, but I'm not saying that she didn't. It's just she's still young herself. I think you're allowed to feel bad for multiple parties involved. It's her karma.
Where the hell are you? Get your ass here right. Where the hell are you? Get your ass here right now.
Why are you yelling? I saw it too, but we can sort the...
Get over here before I go and end you myself.
Understood.
Yo-Yo breaks into a run, then glances back once, and ANIS meets her eyes. It's the same mocking stare ANIS always sees in her dreams. After she's gone, the office is left with nothing but the sound of the TV.
You useless piece of junk! You said it was fine. You told me not to worry.
Why are you making such a fuss? If we just release the audio, it'll all be fine.
We submitted it, and they flagged it as tampered immediately. You know why? Because Elysian and Miss Silis had their top experts verify every second. Yikes.
Elysian and Macilis? Why would they...
How would I know? You absolute moron! Why would you go out of your way to expose yourself like that?
See, that's another prime example of she doesn't... She's still thinking at this high school level. Like, she should have chose a different path. I feel like some of y'all are like underestimating how young she is. Like, Dobon was at that for like years and years and years and years and years. And years. She had no opportunity to go down a different path because she hasn't been alive for that effing long. The world has a different set of rules when she doesn't have her dad's money. Okay, see, no.
If you were going to do something that stupid, you might as well have gone on air and said it outright. Oh, that new pop star. Yeah, she's just some poor girl I used to bully back in school, so be nice to her, everyone. A weakness is something you bury, not something you dig up yourself. What the hell is wrong with your head, huh? You were ugly as hell, chasing after some stupid fantasy. Then you get turned into a heap of scrap and they redid your entire face. You got handed a clean slate on a silver platter. You could have started over. Instead, you go and show everyone the skeletons in your closet like a damn lunatic.
But you told me to go over there and start something with them.
When did I ever do that? Go on. Say it.
This guy's a professional. A professional. Mustang taps Yo-Yo on the forehead with his finger. Her head lolls, completely limp.
When did I say something like that? Huh?
I'm sorry.
She used that conversation with ANIS. Again, it's like baby levels. She used that conversation with ANIS and manipulated it to her advantage. And like I said, Mustang is a professional. And so he wouldn't even allow incriminating words to leave his mouth. He would say it like always in such a way to where it wouldn't come back to him, like in that regard.
Damn it! Damn it!
Is there no other way?
Enough. Cut it out.
What?
I said stop. I don't know how, but now Elysian and Bacillus are involved. If this were just rumors, I could have buried it. But it's not, is it? You did bully her. You did steal those ads. So drop it. I'm not letting Tetra get dragged down with you.
But we were in this together, weren't we?
No. I've been saying it from the beginning. You're not matching color palettes. You were never together.
What are you even talking about? Tetraline, the top of the industry, getting involved in some star's petty grudge? Did you really think that was gonna happen?
No, of course not.
Exactly. It's all on you. So you're the one taking the fall.
Please, just give me one more chance.
Get out.
Yo-Yo staggers away, dazed. The door clicks shut behind her, and Mustang slams his fist on the desk.
Damn it. That rust bucket doesn't matter. I can cut her loose any time. The real problem is Elysian and Bacillus. Damn vultures. They actually brought in their finance team for something this trivial? What are they after? Why come after me out of nowhere?
They know? Question mark? They know about all of your bad things?
They said AZX, so this is like Ingrid era, Elysian. He would definitely try to expose his ass. I don't know about what's going on with Miss Liz.
Why get involved in something this insignificant?
Actually, it doesn't even matter what's going on with Miss Liz. Miss Liz would absolutely do this for no effing reason.
There's no reason for them to target me in the first place.
Miss Liz is just in it for the love of the game. Yeah, hello, like, I was like, wait. I had to like process that statement. I was like, no.
Unless...
Hansen watches the news story playing on a massive TV.
We've taken a keen interest in why Tetraline hasn't collapsed.
Elysian Line Zero. Who the hell? Hey yo, but also, hey yo, what's this song? What is this song? Stop. Stop. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. The way we were talking about, like, this is she thought that she was like playing high school level games when there's like bigger players. I love the way we get this line of like Elysian with this song like drop, and the entire vibe is absolutely like, these are the bigger players. Bigger players have arrived. Ooh. Ooh. I like to think that Yo-Yo must have had daddy issues if she thought that there were any connections with Mustang. Her dad let her become a Nikke. There are absolutely daddy issues at play. You see how like much of a brat and how spoiled she is. That's, if not daddy issues, then like absolutely enabling like behavior. Oh my gosh, this song! This song!
We've taken a keen interest in why Tetraline hasn't collapsed. We've taken a keen interest in why Tetraline hasn't collapsed. Mustang is something of an anomaly.
These are the big players! The big players have arrived! Ah! Ah!
Go on, say it. He's a total screw-up. No need to sugarcoat it.
Who the hell is that? Who the hell is that?
Go on, say it. He's a total screw-up. No need to sugarcoat it.
Is this the dad? Is this the dad who had 2 kids with 2 different people?
Well, yes. There's no better way to put it.
Stop, why is this low-key my favorite part of the entire first part of this story?
He may be the CEO of one of the big 3, with strong ties to the central government and VTC. But I've always wondered how Tetra hasn't collapsed, considering he behaves like a rabid dog.
And he's got a pretty good public image, too. Go on, say it. He's a total screw-up. No need to sugarcoat it.
New favorite asshole. I'm like, oh no. Mustard. Mustard. The door's right there.
And he's got a pretty good public image, too.
Oh my gosh. You're about to be the reason for all of Siwa's issues. Let's go!
So it was you behind all of this.
I do like how she sounds like Ingrid. Not like in tone, but like in accent. It's the same VA. Like, I wouldn't say older. I wouldn't say older. Like, it could be Franca, but I don't necessarily say, like, I wouldn't necessarily say she sounds older. But no, yeah, like they talk similar. Ingrid, but wicked. I think that's closer.
I assumed you were just there to fill a chair, but you've been quite skilled skilled at working things from the shadows. It's no exaggeration to say, Tetra has you to thank for surviving this long.
You flatter me.
I don't make a habit of saying this, but I've always been curious about you.
Damn, it was him. It was him. What?
And he's got a pretty good public image, too. Go on, say it. He's a total screw-up. No need to sugarcoat it.
So, when you requested a secure line, we came. And all you have is this, a complete waste of our time.
That's cute. You actually thought we'd stick our noses into that pop star nonsense?
I know you both dislike Mustang.
And all you have is this, a complete waste of our time.
That's cute. You actually thought we'd stick our noses into that pop star nonsense?
So this had nothing to do with Yo-Yo? It never did. It never did. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, we're not exactly fans. He got lucky discovering a single pop star. Tetra's stock shot up, and now he's insufferably smug. But that's a separate issue. Why should Bacillus or Elysion bother digging up Tetra's dirty laundry? No need to make a corporate drama out of this.
Besides, the data is insignificant. Any private investigator could have gotten it in a day. So, there's absolutely no reason for us to waste our time on it.
I can't wait for Bacillus lore. I can't wait for Bacillus lore. Oh my god. Shift up! Shift up!
It'd carry much more weight coming from you than from some no-name detective agency. Besides, it could give the impression that you're targeting Tetraline.
So why exactly are we going after Tetra?
Do you really think two companies of our scale would act on your personal feelings? You're still a child.
See if you can bribe Mustang's personal physician.
His personal physician?
After that, you may each decide whether to assist me. I'm confident you'll find it worthwhile. Honestly, it's not exactly profitable for me, but think of it as an investment in what comes next.
It's not exactly profitable for me.
I've got a rough idea of what you're getting at.
Catch something from all those trips to the Outer Rim.
Fine. If your information proves worthwhile, we'll assist. After all, good intel comes at a price.
All right. We'll review it, then decide.
Understood. I'd appreciate your help.
Bye! Bye! Bye-bye! Oh my gosh.
He got lucky discovering a single pop star. Tetra's stock shot up, and now he's insufferably smug. That's cute. You actually thought we'd stick our noses into that pop star nonsense?
Bye! Hansen pulls out his phone and logs into an online forum. People really wrote him off as a goody two-shoes in the side story. I mean, to be fair, what occurred during the side story could absolutely change a man. Like, it's one thing to know things, it's a different thing to act on them. Side story Hansen probably would have never acted on anything. I knew Yo-Yo would pull something like this. Yo-Yo is seriously vicious. You really can't judge people by their appearances. Anis must be having a rough time. She still gets bullied even after dying. WTF. How did they even endure all that? Then he checks the indie charts. 13th place.
Fine, I hate to admit it, but you were right. I suppose there's a part of me that enjoys watching others suffer.
So it was you, Hansen. No idea how you got those idiots wrapped around your finger, but this just got interesting.
Gosh, the tea. The family drama. Oh crap, if he says the line.
That's my boy.
Honestly, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Wow. Literally with this entire side story, like, don't you call him my son. And now that's my boy. Right there. When he locks into his diabolical side. Sheesh. We're more alike than you think, you and I. 10 points. Plus 10 points.
Did you see me shine out there?
Scylla. Scylla.
She's not picking up.
Yo-Yo?
Yeah?
Well, she's retired, remember?
Ruh-roh.
And she probably doesn't want to hear from anyone right now.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. That's right.
Especially us.
Still, we gotta clear this up. We didn't do anything. Right?
Yeah. I mean, it did cross my mind. I just thought you probably really hated her.
Yeah. Thanks.
But after that, we really didn't get much work, did we?
Yeah, it's down to a third.
I don't want to assume the worst, but something isn't right. I think we may have gotten on Tetra's bad side.
Really? I like how Mint's like radar has been going off this entire time. And like it's been absolutely correct.
If anything, this just proves my point.
I wonder what's going to happen to us.
Where's Boss?
He said he was going out to drum up some work. He should be back in about an hour.
Okay, let's at least do some quick cleaning or something while we wait.
The office door bursts open.
Entertainment!
Came in with a fake ass accent.
Hey, yo, what are you doing here?
Enchanté, Titi Star.
Full fake accent. Theme music.
Oh my gosh!
The mastermind behind every show in the Arc, c'est moi.
Hey, yo, are you allowed to just jump over to this side of the chessboard like that? I don't think that's how the rules work. What's going on?
The one and only CEO of Tetra Line. Mustang, at your service.
Huh?
Screw the rules. He has money. Fair. A fair.
What? Eek!
Oh, I take it I surprised you, oui?
His accent kills me. This is like the first time I think he's done it this entire event.
Pardon. I do have a habit of surprising people. Madame, mind if I steal a moment?
Huh? Wait, what? Why is Mustang... No, why is Mr. Mustang here? Oh. You're not the real one, right?
No. Don't be ridiculous. I'm the real Mustang. The god of entertainment.
He really does see himself as Hades.
The one and only CEO of Tetra Line.
The way he keeps reintroducing himself fully.
Mustang, c'est moi.
Mustang gives a light clap. As if on cue, the aides waiting outside file in, laying out a spread of gifts across the table.
Let's be très direct, shall we? TT Star, the Arc's newest star. I want to sign you, ma chérie.
That's how they get involved in it. Mustang slides a contract across the table.
Read it. Allez, don't be shy.
He didn't just jump across the board, he took his opponent's damn chair. Riz takes the contract and scans it. Her eyes flick rapidly across the pages before setting it back on the table.
This is quite bold.
Of course, when I scout someone, my picks are always très unique.
Bold? How bold are we talking? Yo-Yo's level. Or maybe even higher.
What happened to Yo-Yo?
Why us, of all people?
I fully expect multiple bodies to be 6 feet under by the time this event is over.
Your rise on the indie charts? Absolutely meteoric.
Just kidding, JK, they wouldn't be 6 feet under, they would be core meal. Damn.
To grow this fast in such a ruthless world, c'est remarquable. Honestly, it moved me. But that's just part of the raison. The real raison. I was genuinely impressionné by your sincerity. You said you want to carry on Pretty's legacy, oui? Not her glamour, but her mind, her spirit. Oui, exactly that.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for a pop star with inner beauté. Not just a flashy exterior.
Inner beauty, this guy.
And at last, I found it in you. TT Star. Allez, sign it. Come with me, and you will become the pop star to carry on Pretty's legacy. Magnifique, non?
Sorry. Our boss is out right now, so we can't decide straight away.
Oh? Then do take a look at the other contract underneath, s'il vous plaît.
Other?
Oh. So it's being passed on like that. I see.
Oui.
You want to share with the class?
The condition is that all members of TT Star have to agree. If even one person disagrees, the succession will be void.
What's that supposed to mean?
If the three of us sign here, Boss and Riss will come along too, with their roles staying exactly the same.
And if even one of us doesn't sign, the whole thing's off.
So we either all go or none of us do. And we're calling the shots. Wait, hold on. If our boss goes to Tetra, does that make him the boss over there?
You may not be aware of this, Nosari. Hansen was once a member of Tetra's board. So naturally, he will be returning to that position, bien sûr.
Boss? Back as a director at some big-name company?
Alright, this is giving me flashbacks of like, we need a unanimous decision with all the important players. But like, only the 5, see, only the 5 deputy chiefs, but I can vote for these 2, and there's not really anybody else that we have a say that matters. Like, these 3 deciding the fates of 2 other people that aren't even a part of the conversation.
I'll be frank. This place is wasting your talent, vraiment. You should be flying under Tetra's banner, not wasting away in a second-rate office, no? Let's be honest. Aside from TT Star, this office has nothing going for it, n'est-ce pas?
Flying under Tetra's banner.
And yet, we're prepared to bring your boss and manager along. General, would you say? That's how much we want you. Compris?
That's how much you want your son. If we're being for real, for real.
So, sign. you'll remain ensemble, just as you are now. Only this time, with the backing of Tetra Line, bien sûr.
Hey, yo, what's the fine print? Get the magnifying glass.
There's something I'd like to ask.
Go on. I'm all ears, ma chérie.
I might be overthinking it, but it's felt like Tetra Line's been targeting us.
Those spidey senses have been correct this entire time. This entire time. He's trying to get y'all under him so that he can screw you all over.
Packing our schedule tighter and tighter, and taking away our ad deals. Would you mind explaining that? And if you don't mind my asking, why did our boss leave Tetra Line in the first place?
Perceptif. Très perceptif. I like you already.
No, you don't.
Oui. If I'm bringing in a future superstar, I have to make it worth their while too. D'accord?
Mustang turns around as the aides make their way out the door.
Hanson is my feels.
What did you just say?
Oui. He's my son.
Did his aide take the BGM too? Mustang lets out a deep sigh, then speaks in a low, measured voice.
I devoted everything to entertainment and neglected my family in the process. I never grew close to my son. After my wife passed away from illness, the distance between us only grew.
He's putting on the act of his life right now.
I wanted to close that distance, since he's my family, my son.
Still speaking in his fake accent. Exactly. He's still on stage.
So I gave him a seat on Tetra's board and had him learn the ropes. I thought working together might repair what had already broken. And that he might one day succeed me. But Hanson resented me. To him, it was much too late. I didn't know how to be a father, so I treated him the only way I knew how. Harshly.
No, because it's funny in the regard that it literally reminds me of the act that Yo-Yo was putting on earlier, where it was like, even if there are true elements to what he's saying, the amount of between the lines getting omitted and twisted and like other feelings probably overshadowing like any of this, even if like 0.00001% of him actually does feel this way, that other 99 point blah 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 percent is fueled entirely by pettiness, and that is what he is driven by.
But that only drove him further away, until all that remained between us was a distance neither of us could cross. Then I pushed harder, and he grew tired of it. Eventually, he left the company, and I heard he's producing you now.
tell a believable lie, you'd have to speak as if you're genuine and sprinkle in a few truths.
So I'll be honest. I believe that if I made Anson suffer, he would return to Tetra. For what you went through as a result, you have my sincere apologies. As for Yo-Yo, her actions are entirely her own, and she'll be dealt with accordingly.
R.I.P. Yo-Yo.
I'm aware this offers little comfort. Still, I hope it offers some. I want to reconcile with Anson. I'm aware there were flaws in the way I handled things, but I don't know how to correct them. That's why I'm asking you to act as the bridge between us. You have the talent to become top stars. That much is undeniable.
He wants them to build the bridge so that they can meet in the middle, and then he tosses Hanson over it. Oh my god.
By helping Anson guide you into carrying on Pretty's legacy, I intend to apologize and make amends with him. I don't want to be remembered as a disgrace of a father. I would prefer to be a proper one. This is my request. Help us. No, help me.
Because at the end of the day, it always comes back to him. Mustang bows his head.
Just like Yo-Yo. Bowing your head doesn't mean crap around these parts.
A ripple of shock runs through the room, and almost at once, their thoughts turn to Hanson. They think of all he has endured. Stop, not them being like, we just want to reunite this son and father and make them have a better family dynamic and blah, 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 blah. You don't even know the tip of the iceberg of how messy this family is. The one who wakes earlier than anyone else to take care of his pop stars and stays up later than anyone, preparing for tomorrow and whatever comes next. The one who keeps them from losing heart, who cheers them on and lifts them back up. He bows his head to others, asks for help, gets turned away, yet still bows again. And through it all, he never lets it show how hard it is. He just endures and believes in them without wavering.
I just want our boss to be happy.
I feel the same.
Nar, they cut the music when you said that, you liar. And the sincere tearjerker music. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Hanson drags himself back to the office, exhausted. Still, the day's results aren't bad. He's sure everyone will be pleased. The moment he opens the door, something feels off. Things he's never seen before are laid out across the table. Expensive liquor, luxury suites, high-end accessories. His trauma flashbacks! His trauma flashbacks! Hansen knows exactly how much they're worth, which is precisely why they feel so out of place here. He looks up. All four of them are watching him, as though they might burst into tears at any moment. His shin started to hurt. That's messed up. For a split second, his heart sinks. Then he realizes it isn't sadness, it's joy. Anis smiles and holds out a document. But Hansen can't help but wonder whether they've won the lottery. He takes it, pulse quickening. His eyes widen as soon as he sees it. The Tetra Line logo stamped boldly across the front. He skims through it, then looks up again, stunned. They're still watching him, on the verge of tears, but this time it's unmistakably from happiness.
This is...
Hansen feels like everything is crashing down. The back-to-back is diabolical. Damn. The room is steeped in darkness. Luggage piled up in every corner. Speaking of everything crashing down, the only light comes from her phone, casting a faint glow. Yo-Yo sits motionless, eyes fixed blankly on the screen. She checks her messages. Only a few from Anis. Nothing from her colleagues. Nothing from the staff. She logs onto the online forums. Every post is just more hate directed at her. Page 3, page 5, page 10. No matter how far she scrolls, it's all the same. Here and there, she spots posts expressing sympathy for TT Star. Yo-Yo scrolls faster, digging through the flood of posts, searching for even one message meant for her. Something comforting, something to hold on to. There's nothing. Or maybe there is, but she just can't see it. She stares at the screen, growing more and more fixated.
I lost everything. Is this karma or something?
She continues to scroll through the fan community. Her name from when she was human, photos, countless personal details, everything is out there, spreading as if it's nothing. Anis's personal information is already spreading online. She taps in to check the posts. They're filled with words of sympathy and comfort for the lonely life Anis lived.
I lost everything again. She took what was mine again.
Star Anis to be continued. Oh, part 2's gonna hurt. Part 2's gonna hurt so bad. Literally every time I don't cry in part 1, part 2 usually ends up breaking me. Oh my gosh, part 2 is gonna hurt so bad. Damn. Oh, I need part 2 today.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I still feel a little bit bad for Yo-Yo. Damn. That three-way phone call though, I feel like I feel like that from that three-way phone call to the end was my favorite part of all of story 1. Like they really saved it all for the end. It was so good. But yeah, from the TT Star perspective, from the Yo-Yo perspective, it's messed up because like you just see what we kept saying repeatedly about how like there are bigger players, you know? And you just see like all of these younger, naive people being caught in the crossfire of it all with zero awareness of what's actually happening. Like, it's definitely the industry. All right, they did extremely well in portraying the industry for like all of Anis's art. Hansen was completely willing, hell, even happy to see Yo-Yo suffer and burn. Hansen doesn't even want to play. Hansen low-key reminds me a little bit of kind of modern Commander in the fact that like he's choosing where his allegiance is. And he's protecting the ones that he cares about. And Yo-Yo isn't one of those people. So like, exactly, not a part of his equation. shop. That's one of the things I love about Nikke. They know how to make the characters you're connected to feel small in the grand scheme of the world. Born to K-pop couple, forced to oust his dad. Crap, I picked the wrong one first. Ah! I meant to pick the banner first, but my brain just locked in on Neo Neon and went for the rainbow ticket. Oh, damn. Okay. I'll get you next time. It's okay. It's okay. I will not forget this one. My brain absolutely is like, Neon. Tickets for Neon. Surely she won't regret this later, right, guys? It depends. Because right now, I definitely need to see how part 2 and hard mode play out, because like I'm still wondering just how much ANIS knows, because right now she seems like she doesn't know a lot of stuff, but I wonder if she actually knows more than we expect her to. Are we doing part 2 day 1 or the weekend? I will most likely not be waiting for the weekend. Probably in the first couple days. Probably not like immediately when it releases, but when is it? Yeah, it'll be during the week. I'm impatient. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. It releases Wednesday. Yeah, I'll probably do it Thursday or Friday. As scary and sad as this story might get, remember where we are now. TT Star made it to our Korean hall, and ANIS is a proud member of the Counters. That's what you have to keep saying through every part of part 2. Keep telling yourself that, because I feel like part 2 is about to be horrendous. It's about to be so bad. As long as your voice is okay. Oh, it'll be fine by then. I will absolutely be taking a break for the next couple days. Also, that ANIS gotcha skin I am getting right away. I can get an art of Hanson stabbing Mustang. But what is physically wrong with Mustang? The end is shining, but man, the path to get there was dark. I'm not gonna get into the whole debate right now, because like I told y'all, this entire theory has been like the most tiresome theory I've ever experienced in Nikke. Not gonna lie. At this point, I'm just kind of like I've said this multiple times. I'm like accepting it is what it is in terms of like whatever happens. And depending on how it plays out, I'll just... I don't know. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna lock into some of that Tetra inside me, I guess. With the fact that it's not even about the story anymore. It's like I don't want to see some of the people that I've interacted with feel vindicated or like that they were right or like like some people have just been such a-holes this entire time about this theory that like I just don't want to see them like feel happy about it, even though like depending on how they take it, they're not even gonna be right. Like some of their like first arguments, I still think are utter BS, like reasons. But like, they're gonna count it as a win. Even if like they changed it. Like even if they've adjusted their theory, you know, they're gonna still count it as a win. And I'm like, nope, that's not what you said. That was not the hill that you were standing on. I want it to be Hansen succeeds Mustang, not body swap. I don't want anything to do with like body swapping and all of the stuff that people were saying like earlier. Like I don't want that. And there's a part of me that like, not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie. If Mustard dies and he's like absolutely out of the picture, which like yeah, I can see it happening. There's a part of me that's still gonna be a little bit like, damn. Because it seems like that just low-key is the stance that Nikke, like, the team is taking when it comes to their more villainous characters. Like, they're getting rid of that, like, murky middle gray area, you know? That I feel like would just really get, it would be a really fun psychological play on, you know, past actions, present actions, and all that. That they just, they don't go for it ever. They keep kind of simplifying it and making the villainous characters more a little like black and white, where it's like, well, damn. I guess they're just gonna be bad, and that's a little disappointing. They copped out real hard with EH. Crow, EH, 6-0, it's happened enough times, and if it happens again with like Mustard, even kind of like Indivilia a little bit, if it happens again with Mustard, it's like, all right, bad guy is bad guy, and there's no emotional tug of war. You know, not everyone needs a redemption arc, and I think that's how Shift Up team. I can talk in circles around the topic and people are still going to think that I want a redemption arc, and that's not what it's about. It's less about redemption and more about nuance. It's not about redemption at all. Like, yes, people are complicated, and like atonement doesn't have to mean redemption, and like I personally, you say like not everybody needs a redemption arc. Right now, we don't really get those. People like keep throwing that out like we actually get a whole bunch of those. We really don't. People have been pretty black and white. Like, like I don't know why people keep repeating that. Like, it happens a lot. maybe there was like points where it seemed like someone was gonna get a redemption arc, but like then by the time their story is over, like, oh, it's pretty black and white. It's literally just the 4 beasts and Marion, kinda, and they don't even count because they weren't even like bad guys to begin with. They just weren't on our side. Beralia, Nihilister. I still even don't eat. Are we not counting Doro? No. I think Doro is a whole mess and a half. That depending on how you first saw Doro depending on how you first saw her, I think determines whether or not you count her as a redemption arc. If you thought that she came at it from like a selfish point of view and blah 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 from like the beginning, then you probably do see it more of a redemption arc. Which like I don't agree with, but you know. Nihilister did not go down redeeming herself. She went down doing the one thing she loved most, sobbing. Joking. Just hated the queen more, so she joined Eden to help. Which, yeah. It's like we've seen a couple times in this story too, where it's like, no, I just don't quite like. We saw it with Yo-Yo, we saw it with Mustard a little bit, where like even if like there's a part of them inside that feels that way, there's a bigger part that's actually controlling their actions. Libby never did anything out of malice, intentional malice, like hate or anything. But yeah, no, for me, it's not about Mustard getting like a redemption arc. I just kind of want to see this character that I also think Siwon might be in the middle of her redemption arc. I think Siwon is probably one of the only characters in this story that could be classified as an actual redemption arc. One of the only ones in the story. But no, yeah, for Mustard, I just kind of wanted to see a character that like is in the middle of atonement and really makes the players get in that moral dilemma, I guess, where you kind of have to self-evaluate. Perilous Siege. That's probably the best comparison I can make. How the Perilous Siege quests are like, you have to put their actions on the scale and determine like whether or not they're worth keeping around and like whether or not they actually are turning a new leaf or not and stuff. Like I feel like Mustard would be a great character to put you in that kind of moral dilemma. Like he would be great for that, but I don't think that's gonna happen. And like I'm sure, no matter how Shift Up goes about it, like I'm gonna be like fine with it. I'm just kind of like, I don't think it needs to go as far as forcing a decision, but I'd like a character that forces the confronting of MC's own decisions. Well, I feel like the closest that we've gotten to anything kind of remotely like that sort of like Princess, she did good at the end, but 200 years of being horrid. Princess is a hard one because you can sweep away that 200 years super easily, I feel like. Since we actually didn't see it happen and it was just explained in a couple sentences. So people don't really like hold the same weight of scale about it. At all. The problem was that they killed her off. I want someone with a redemption arc who actually has to live with it, not just, oh, he died, so they're fine. Kinda, yeah. Like, I think the closest that we've ever gotten to that is probably Mary. Mary is probably one of the only characters in Nikke who kind of is like that. And even then, like, it's so kind of put to the side, and a lot of people can miss it. It's not like in your face. The biggest redemption arc was the Crystal region. They almost dropped the ball on Commander's writing. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about the Commander. He was not himself. Instead, her cleavage is in your face. We also don't really get to see Mary when she was evil, just a brief account. Pepper still needs to learn about Mary's past. Yes, I think that's a good point when it comes to Mary as well. Like, she's the closest we've got, and Pepper still doesn't know. And out of all the people who, you know, probably it would be very interesting for her to know, just so that you can see, like, again, how that goes. That moral dilemma. It's Pepper, but they didn't do it, you know. But yeah. Pro never stops being a hate sink. When Libby comes back, she would be a redemption arc character. The problem is that it was a little bit too fast. Libby's a hard one because there was no progression, just an instant flip. Libby, I think we need some more background on her a little bit. Because right now, I feel like the problem with Libby is she kind of reminds me of Rappi a little bit, where her flip wasn't really like a complete flip. It was like seeing someone who seemed to be at like this blank slate neutral having a realization. Like, she wasn't quite the opposite. Liberalia was a puppet. Her design straight up had her tied. She realized there was a path. Just seems straight up underdeveloped as far as the characters go. Yeah, like I definitely need some more Libby background to determine anything, but even her, if anything, I feel like people throw out characters having a redemption story in this game too much. With like a lot of the ones that they bring up really don't count at all. Like, characters that you would like label like as villainous really weren't villains. This game has a very small handful of like true villains. It has a lot of antagonists, people who are like temporarily like not on our side, but like true villains, they are low and far. It's not like a problem per se. My problem is with like people's perception more so than like the writing. Marianne got a redemption arc. No, she was brainwashed. Naita background could be interesting with how often she tiptoes the line. people throw out redemption arc because it's such a popular plot drive device because people love it. Yeah, but they're not identifying them correctly. That's my issue. They see something and they go, oh, redemption arc. And now people constantly say, well, not everybody needs a redemption arc. So many people need a redemption arc. And it's like, oh, no, that one doesn't count. Scratch that off the list. That one doesn't count. Like, no. Even with this discussion, doesn't that show that all the characters haven't been so black and white? I think a lot of characters are not black and white, except for the ones who have been written as like actual true villains. I think Shift Up kinda, when it comes to like the actual villain characters, it chooses the safe route and makes them more black and white. At least that's my feelings now, after recent events and recent chapters. Seems to be like the theme. Like the villains, they tend to not go into that nuance. You think an Annie like this one needs a story 3 to help with fleshing out more, or do you think these more important stories are fine with how it is, story 1 to 2? I think the story 3 does not making the story longer doesn't necessarily always mean that you're gonna get information, like more information. We kind of saw that play out with Eva. I think the first Eva had like 3 parts, and like one of them was kind of like unnecessary, and then like the Resident Evil one, a lot of that one was kind of unnecessary. Like making it longer doesn't necessarily mean more information, especially with the way Shift Up writes in a very like cookie crumb way, to where I liked Eva. I enjoyed Eva too. I'm just saying I could also see how Eva, like, you're not missing out much of anything if they cut a section. What was I saying? Oh, Shift Up writes in a very cookie crumb way, where if it doesn't really come as a surprise to me if like something like this, they don't go into 3 parts, because there's information that they just straight up don't want to show us yet. Like they want to tease stuff, but they need like 2 more events of information before they actually get into some like a topic. And so I think that's the issue with making some events longer, is like they Doro's arc, you know? Doro's arc is a very good example where like we had to go through all kinds of information drops in a very specific order rather than get it all at once. I think Wardress is on the fine line, like Dorothy. Mirror might try to pull something with Uni. Or they release an art book with lore tidbits. The art book. Let's not talk about the art book. Do you think it'd be better if 99% of the Nikkes didn't automatically thirst over the commander? I think that there are a lot of Nikkes who probably should not be insta-falling in love with the commander the way that they do, if I'm being perfectly honest. But like, that's not a hill that I'm gonna like argue over. Like that is absolutely a hill where I'm just like, it is what it is. That's the way it is in this game. Like, the commander just somehow we look like the most basic mother effer. But then when you get to know us, the moment we actually open our mouths and start talking, like, hearts, soulmate, marry me, like, two baby jeans, too good, like, I do enjoy the storylines where like you see an actual relationship development between characters. That's why I'm obsessed with Rappi's slow burn. Like, I love it a lot because that's like Unwa is also a fun one, you know, where Tsundere Unwa, we're like, no, she didn't like you. She straight up didn't like you at first. Helm was also a fun one. Yes, I enjoyed Helm's because that was also like we saw a relationship develop. No, not Viper. We're not talking about Viper. This ain't about her. I didn't really care about that either, but no offense to anyone who's into that. Yeah, no, like it's one of those things where I'll take it where I can get it, but I'm not gonna like demand it from every single Nikke. Like it's definitely cute, really cute when it happens, you know. So I'm like, it's not something that I'm gonna. There are other things. I would rather like go to war about the villain thing than the insta love situation. Like that's where I care about. how they treat like the villains and like morally gray characters and stuff like that. Like, but even then, like at this point, I don't even say like I would go to war for it. I'm just kind of. Oh, this is the way they're gonna write the game. I say that, but chapter 45 is that when that scene happened? I've said this multiple times ever since chapter 45. That definitely changed my perspective about a lot of things. And so I think there are things that like could have bothered me about this game that I no longer care to bother with, if that makes sense, after what they did to Pathfinder. Like, after what they did to Pathfinder and Doban, honestly, a lot of bodies dropped these last two chapters. A lot of bodies, like, I feel like more bodies dropped the last two chapters than like a good chunk of this game. Like, so it's one of those things where issues that I may have had, I'm more willing to quite literally sit down and shut up and just watch it play out now, knowing that they also have writing like that cooking. Like, I think pre-chapter 45 and 46 video probably would have been a lot more upset about the Mustang situation versus post chapter 45 and 46. I can take an L on whatever happens with Mustang and Mustard and Hanson. I can take that L knowing that writing like 45 and 46 is also taking place. Pathfinder's fate scares the hell out of me. Or what's to come with NPC jail, DKs? Same. That's where I'm at right now. We also took the Neon L, but that's really a half L. Yeah, it's like it's like how after Goddess Fall, after Goddess Fall happened, I was like, you know what? F it. Go wild, go stupid on your yearly Coins and Rush events. They can be as out of pocket as you want. Shift up for that event. If like I can get a Goddess Fall, that's kind of where I'm at when it comes to like certain plot points. Where it's like, fine, you can do this, and I'll just take this. I'm not trying to win on every battlefront. Wild take, I think Pathfinder is still coming back. I got no proof, just guts. I'm not gonna lie to you, Penguin. After what happened to Pathfinder, I don't know what the F, like, would be going on with Crow. Pre-Pathfinder, I would have been like, yeah, maybe Crow could still be out there, but now I'm like, geez, they might bring her back just to kill her in front of you, like, I don't know. They're cleaning up house. This ain't about my wife. I'm just saying, I'm reiterating how post Pathfinder has me concerned for a lot more characters than pre-Pathfinder. But yeah, like, as much as I had feelings about Liverin, I didn't really want to see her go out like that. Damn. And I think I'm still fresh off those feelings when I look at Yo-Yo, where I'm like, yeah, she needed her just desserts, but depending on like how this goes, seeing her in that similar mental situation that ANIS was in, that Avastar was able to pull her out of, but she didn't have anybody to pull her out of, like, depending on how her story goes, like, that could also be like a really sad ending for her. You won't believe what theory bros are cooking up with Yo-Yo. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm theoried out when it comes to the mess that is Tetraline. I just want to see what Bodman has to say. I just want to see what Bodman has to say at this point. Like, when it comes to Tetraline. Missilus though. I can't wait for Missilus. The fact that Tetraline has this much drama. Like, I was expecting some drama from Tetraline. I wasn't expecting this level of drama from Tetraline. Not gonna lie. But the fact that, like, they're at this level, now I'm just like, oh my gosh. Missilus might be even more amazing. Missilus might be even more amazing. Because Tetraline Tetraline was like the company that people saw in a more positive light, but now you're seeing that they're like actually very scummy, dirty past, blah blah blah, full of drama. Missalus, everybody knows that Missalus is hot trash fire. Everybody knows that like ain't nothing no good like has been happening under the Missalus roof. So just I want to get into, I'm so excited to get into that, like so much. And I just hope that I feel like it's gonna be good. Imagine if there's a plot twist and turns out Missalus' dad is actually chill and all the worst things are because of Gian. I have big doubts. That entire family screams issues just from the glimpses that I've seen. And based on that phone call, we finally got somebody on the phone from Missalus Pass. And I don't think that sounds like a chill guy at all. Tetraline controls the Underworld Queens, so I always thought of them as a bit shady. Same. I definitely expected some shadiness, but the extent of the shadiness and drama is like, ooh. That is the voice of a guy who has smoked a man multiple times. No hesitation, without blinking. Didn't even maybe wears gloves because he doesn't want to get his like hands dirty. Like takes the gloves off, drops the gloves on the body, tells somebody pick it up. You know, like get this out of the lobby. I expect the worst of the worst from this list. Goodness gracious. Stop fantasizing. I know that. I'm not gonna lie. I was excited for the Missalus drama, and I expected Missalus drama. But I was pretty neutral on the actual father figure. Believe it or not, chat, a lot of the times whenever I picture a villain, I usually go for like, when I think about a villain, I start expectations extremely low. Like, so I was thinking that like Siwon's dad could be like the ugliest, blah blah blah, like extremely low. After hearing that phone call, I'm like, wait a minute. There's potential here. There's potential. He can be scummy and hot. Please. But I say this. However, I'm also keeping expectations low because what if he comes out looking like that one guy from Shadowbringers? Final Fantasy 14. No, Stormblood, the brother with the bowl cut. That dude. Like, I'm still keeping expectations at like Asahi, that guy. I'm like, because Asahi, he also had like an okay voice, but like then you see him and you're like, oh my god, don't manifest it. Missalus has like an extremely like they're the most out of all of the CEOs, like not CEOs, I guess. Well, yeah, CEOs. Between like Gian and Siwon, they have like this very like apparent Asian aesthetic, more so than the other like CEOs, that I'm just like trying to imagine every end of the spectrum that it can go. Like it can go like bowl cut spectrum. It can go that those two brothers in Limbus Company, they were pretty hot. I wouldn't mind going down that route. But assuming their dad also keeps with that aesthetic, I'm trying to keep options open. Can't wait for Siwon's dad to be the best dad in the world, but the cruelest scientist in Missilus. Does anybody actually think? Genuinely, like, does anybody actually think that he's there's a possibility of him being like a good dad? Because I don't. It's like I genuinely do not. $20 says he's all purple. That's where they got their purple from. The drama is generational. Siwon and Jin absolutely give that like demeanor of this drama has been stewing for multiple. It runs in your family. I hope not, because I don't need another 6-0 situation. Where, as in, like, someone just popped out of nowhere as kid bad just cuz. Yeah, that makes sense. Same. Little Siwon running behind him saying, "Hug me," and he would be like, "Ask my secretary." How do you mean? That being said, I could probably yap about this for like another 3 hours, and I'm not gonna do that because, gosh, effing dang it, I really didn't want today's stream to go on this long. It was not. That was not a part of the plan at all. 3 days in a row, almost 10 hours. Damn. Isn't it late for you right now? Yep. I feel like the end of part 1 kind of gave me like a little temporary jump start, and I should skedaddle while I'm still in the headspace to not fall asleep or something. And now we're speaking about Missilus DILF potential. What the hello? All of my hopes and desires for the Missilus generational telenovela team. But yeah, this has already been a very fun anniversary. I don't think I've knocked out 2 chapters back to back like this since like pre-Eden. Like it's been a long time since I've done 2 chapters back to back rather than like 1 a week. So doing these chapters back to back with part 1 of the event is so much information. So much information. I am satisfied with Ego Vista. She's hot. She's hot. I'm not getting attached at all to any of the Queen's new Vanguard at all. I expect all of them to like eat rocks. I expect all of them to not stick around for very long. Well, I'm not getting attached. They look like they were designed to be killed off by the heroes. Exactly. But Vidya prefers vampires and werewolves over Eldritch girlies. Yeah, Eldritch as a category is very particular. You have to come at me with like a very specific design for it to be a hit with me. She is good looking. I'm just not being attached at all. Would pleasantly surprise me if they actually stick around. I don't know. But I can't wait for this week. I cannot. Like I said, part 2 is gonna hurt. We all know it. We can tell. We can see it a mile away that this one's gonna. Baldman's coming for the jugular again. But Neon's also coming, and I've been sitting on these tickets. I bought 1 copy of ANIS and I stopped because I need that neon banner. I'm very excited. I will also be trying to go through normal mode so I can get that song because I would like that song in my lobby. Are you gonna MLB Neon? I would like to. I would really love that hobby, but we'll see. We'll see how long it takes me to get 1 copy, and then we'll go from there. But like I said, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me these past 3 days. Thank y'all for the support in general. I'll get a little sappy. Oh yeah, anniversaries I always get a little sappy. And actually, pause. What? Let me check my sheet because I think I have like nothing planned for it, but I think my stream anniversary. I know my stream anniversary is around Nikke's half Annie. When is that? May 1st. Damn. Yeah. I have nothing planned. But so that is soon. 2 years. 2 years of streaming. And I will forever be grateful for y'all's support and patience and everything in between. I'll be busy. I mean, I don't know if I'm actually gonna do it on the 1st, but it'll probably be somewhere around there. I don't even know what day the 1st is. Anyway. I enjoy your reactions and insight. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. I just yap and see if it's helpful. Has it only been 2 years since you started streaming? Yeah, I'm a baby. I feel like people forget about that, but like I 110% blame my scuff because I'm still figuring everything out. I say that in like 3 years from now or whatever, I'll still be stuck. If you're a good yapper, be proud. I think it surprises my family because, well, I don't know. It's a hyperfixation thing. I'm extremely quiet until you touch on one of my hyperfixations. But thank you for the fun anniversary so far. And we're barely halfway through. So I will have to think about what this week is gonna have. We don't have multiple chapters to do. So we can be a little bit more free with it. But I'll let y'all know. Rest up. I know some of you have probably watched way too many damn streams over the past 3 days. So y'all rest up too. Masochistic fan base. Nikke is truly. And I will see y'all next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.